And we're live. We got somebody already in the building early. Yeah, I was just talking to the FMCSA. That's why I'm on the chat room with them now.
You in the chat room with the feds?
Yeah.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, man, it's a typo with my EIN number. It's kind of delaying the authority process. They forgot the last number of the EIN on my what form is this? The MCS 150.
Mm.
Yeah, they it's missing for whatever reason. It's missing the last number, the EIN number, and they didn't made it difficult the way you can change it. Used to be you could log on and just update the MCS 150 and just put the new EIN number on, but they didn't take off the field. So now I gotta like either fax it or email it or I don't know.
You can call. Well, shit, you can call them, or at least I thought you can call them. How they mess up your EIN number?
I have no idea. I think what happened I'm not sure. I don't know if I put it in there and I put, you know how you put like a dash in there? Well, you ain't never heard of EIN number, but usually RS give it to you as like two numbers, a dash, and then the rest of your numbers. I don't know if I put a dash in there and then like when I submitted it, the dash went away and just deleted the last number. I don't know what happened,
Mm,
but
mm, mm. Well, that ain't no biggie.
yeah, it's something that they'll change quick. It's just a process.
Mm.
She said, she said I got to fax it. They gave me a fax number, so I fax it tomorrow. I asked, I said, how long does it take to go in effect?
What she say?
Wait for a response.
Fuck me. God damn.
What you over the plan?
Trying to pay card, but I'm finna quit cause I'm getting mad.
What's going on, guys? Today is, what's today? Wednesday, November 22nd. Currently chilling. Callie in the hotel. I'm at the house. And happy Thanksgiving early, for the people. Just in case I don't see y'all, we want to wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving. Hopefully, everybody get to make it home and see their family and have a wonderful Thanksgiving. I just got home yesterday, last night. Had a couple of issues today. Car decided it wanted to break down today. Busted cooling, either a cooling line or a radiator. I don't know which one it was, but we got it all squared away. And it's just been just doing paperwork and stuff. I finally was able to get my trailer registered in my name, and that right there was a process. I've been trying to do that off camera for about uh I was trying to do it before I even got the title. But I just now got it complete today. So I got the registration. This is the registration, and this is the trailer plate. It's a permanent plate, as y'all can see right here. It's a permanent plate for the trailer. Got the registration. The new title will come in the mail, I guess, within 30 days. So the brand new car broke down. Now I don't have a brand new car. I don't have no brand new cars. Let me see. Rest in peace to Dolph. Yeah, we started trying to get answers. I was actually gonna go down to Memphis, but like I said, I was having car problems, and they still have not put out any word on
Turo.
his funeral service. And then I've been looking. checking all over the internet, checking their Facebook. I mean, not their Facebook, but their Instagram pages, and I ain't seen nothing about it. So I don't know. I guess they're gonna have a private funeral service. I don't know what they're gonna do. But today is Monday, and I figured they will bury him at least by Wednesday. It's been 7 days. But tomorrow's Tuesday, and they ain't planting nothing. So I don't know what they got going on. Let me see. The DMV is located right next to Hell. Hate that place. Yeah, I didn't go to the DMV. I went to title and registration. Dominic, we ain't seen you in a minute, man. We need an update. What's going on out there? What's going on? We need an update. We don't know nothing about nothing no more. Let me see what's going on. Why do people go live and not paying attention to the comment? We see the comments. See, I just read the comment. We paying attention. We paying attention. I'm talking to the FMCSA on the other line.
Why do people go live and pay attention comments? Hey.
Okay, she said I can still apply for. She said I can still apply for additional operator authority today, and I can just use the old EIN number. They can change it later. Okay, so I'm just gonna go
Mm,
ahead and apply and change it later. Okay, yeah, I do that.
that's good news, ain't it?
Miss Desiree, that's who I'm talking to over here. I wonder what time do they close? Is the FMC at 24 hours? It's like 6 o'clock. It might be 7 o'clock up there in Washington. You can't have your own authority in the oil field. You can have your own authority anytime you want it. I'm giving up my authority, going back to the oil fields. Hey, everybody, subscribe and hit the like button. What happened to your Facebook? Oh yeah, Facebook. Yeah, they banned me off the Facebook for 30 days, so they claim. But I don't know, man. You know how they go. Just like YouTube. If you say the wrong thing, they don't like it. It's not so much that if you say the wrong thing, it's more so if somebody that's following you don't like what you say, they give these people the power to, for whatever reason, just take down the whole operation. I don't know why they gave the people that type of power, but yeah, I submitted everything I needed for Facebook. They said it's under review, so I don't know how long that could take.
Mm. How long you been for?
It said 30 days, but yeah, it's really right now. It's permanent until they, I got here to submit my ID and all that good stuff. So
What you end up saying on there?
something to do with Dolph. I have no idea. I know it was
Mm.
something to do with Dolph though. It's either a post I shared I don't know. I just know it was something. The last thing I was talking about, everything had to do with Dolph. So it's either something I shared or something that somebody didn't like.
Mm.
Oh, but I do got good news though. I don't use Instagram, but Instagram finally has approved my account for monetization. So we gonna be on Instagram that kind of heavy now that I get paid for it.
Come on.
I don't know how much, but let me show y'all this on this Instagram. Damn, where is it? I didn't even know Instagram was paying people.
Come on.
Create. Okay, there you go, right there. Okay, so if you see, this is my. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, it's my Instagram account. Oh, maybe y'all can see it. So if I go to, I got this new link right here. It says creator right there. If I go to monetization, it says you're eligible for monetization. So I don't know what Instagram pays. Uh, I got to research it myself. I just signed all the forms and did what I needed to do. So uh, that's another revenue source. But I don't use Instagram like that, so I ain't even got no followers on here. I got 2,000 followers on here. Facebook was my big platform. I had like 15,000 followers on Facebook, and then on YouTube we pushing more than 50,000. But I don't ever say the number, of course. I just give people a rough estimate. Let's get in these
A
comments.
rough estimate.
You said inbox me your number. I can't hit you up on Messenger. They blocked me from Messenger. You gotta message me on Instagram. Like I got like, let me show you what it shows me on my messenger. See, when I go on the messenger, well, boom, see, it pops this up right here. Now, according to Facebook, okay, because you know, it's always some BS. This is what it say I reported for. Can y'all see that?
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? This what
Extreme
I'm saying.
harm.
You come in,
How could you?
see, it never makes sense. Wait a minute, we got a package that just came in, guys. Thank you, thank you.
That
Wow.
nigga just chilling and the package just show up out of nowhere.
Wait a minute, we gotta open the
They
package
said
here.
Amazon to the door service.
See how I peeled it, man. They said it was for sharing a child, activity, and clearly that's not what I was doing on Facebook. But we got haters on Facebook, so some kind of way they can report my and just take down a whole operation. I'm like, come on, do Facebook not verify this stuff? No, we got a package. I don't even know what's in the package, but we got a package. They just showed up out the blue.
And the winner is
See what we got here, Callie. What we got in the package, boy? Okay,
dun
okay.
dun dun dun.
Okay, somebody send me some clothes. Okay, I see y'all. Let's see what we got. Okay, what we got going on here?
Oh shit.
What y'all done sent me? What it say? What they say?
Mm.
Uh-oh. Who sent me
Mm.
this, man? Which one of y'all done sent Andrew? Look at that now. Look at that now.
Would you look at that?
Look at the
somebody, somebody
package.
said Fubu. Hell on.
Man, that's what I'm talking about right there. Then who sent me? Okay, what else we got? What this is? Oh, we got a little hoodie here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What we looking at now? Golly,
Mm.
got me a little hat on here. Look at that now.
That's what you call perfect timing.
I know, right? We gonna wear this. They ain't gonna give me a shot, is it, Kylie?
Nah, I
You
don't think
sure?
it will.
That's real safe, ain't it?
I don't think it will. Most people don't know what business is. Come on. That bitch would have said trap owner, you would have been kidnapped tonight. Oh man. Leasing and
Oh, we
winning
got
in the
it.
building. Come
I
on.
done forgot all about the FMCSA. Look, I got her over here on the sideline. I'm surprised she's still on there. No, thank you. Okay. We got Josh here. Where you see some Josh? Oh, there you go. Leasing and winning in the building. Josh, did you make it home, man? I know you made it home for Thanksgiving, Josh. You ain't gonna skip. You did not skip out on Thanksgiving, Josh. Where you at today? Where you at? Oh, we got another package. What this is?
I'm gonna show you how to do lease right. You tell them, Justin.
You finna do what?
I'm gonna show them how to do lease right.
Oh, Josh made it home. Yeah, Josh, you probably first person home. You getting loaded right now. Oh, Josh, don't tell me. Don't tell you. Where you getting loaded to do what? You going down the road with it? Cause today Monday, you got to be home for Thanksgiving. What we got in this package? Oh shoot, that's some freaking keys, man. I thought it was something important, man. Shoot, man, freaking. That's my Dodge keys right there. Yeah,
Or
man,
they send you some
slide
extra
back up
ones.
here. Yeah, some alarms.
Oh, that boy fancy. Oh, that
Post
boy
some more pits of
fancy.
it. What we need pits of? Where is Andrew? I'm right here. Y'all can't see me. Now, Callie said you finna be winning at the league. Callie, tell him about the new lease now. Are
Yeah,
you going to
man.
Savannah, Georgia, and back home? Okay. As long as you make it home now, Josh, you got to make it back home. Is you who on the grill over there, Josh? We all need to come meet up at Josh. Got all the parking space over there. We need to come meet up with Josh. Shoot, Josh, you got all the parking at the house. What, you got 500 acres? Yeah, man, we can all fit the whole trucking community over there.
For 3,400, that's good money. That's good money, Justin.
Yeah, from where he at, go out there, get it, and come back. Well, he got a dead head back though to make it back.
I'm going to Savannah and going back home.
Man, that 3,400, man, they could do a lot. 3,400. You know how much food you can put on the grill for 3,400?
That's big money.
All right, then there you go. Then that's all you need right there. They're gonna tell us about the new lease calendar. We listening. Everybody listen up. Now, Callie doing the new lease tomorrow. Is it tomorrow or today? What's today? Wednesday? Monday?
Tomorrow orientation.
Tomorrow is orientation. Go on, Callie. We listening to you now. You got the flow.
Let's pull up the details. Alrighty, let's see here. Lease offer. 80-20 split. 75 to 12K a week gross. 850 for the truck. 10 cent a mile for maintenance. 115 for insurance. $41 occupational. 2021 Freightliner. I got a buddy over there said he knows somebody getting like 4 to 6 thousand a week take home. That's good money. That's good money. That's good money. That's good money. Show you how to do leasing right. Okay? So we can start making some of this. I will count all that out. It's just too much to count. Thank you. Thank you for your time.
Wait a minute, calendar. We got some more questions now. Now we okay. That's the lease. Now tell us about how much money we looking to make, because that's the important part about leasing. Now we gotta know about the money part. Now, what about the money? What did you hear about the
We
money?
looking
What's
to
the
make,
settlement? Something gross? Tell us something.
according to my calculations, all kinds. All right, now, man, we looking to gross about 10 to 12. And, after deductions, you'll take on about 4 to 6. If you use your own fuel card, of course.
Now, you just heard
Real
him.
money,
Cali is
not
for
rent money.
gross $10,000 to $12,000. Are you gonna do this every week?
We're going to try.
We're gonna try now.
You sure
How
got to win the
easy?
leasing.
How easy is this? 10 to 12 gross a week. Is this a week, right?
Mm-hmm.
How easy is this? Is this they doing it every week, or what's going on with it?
Hey, man, you got to put in some hard work, but it can be done.
What do you mean hard work? Is this something that we can do
Three,
every
three to
week
four
or just every
thousand
once in a
miles.
week? Okay, 3 to
Uh,
4,000. That's easy, but is it
yeah.
doable every week?
We're gonna try. Shit. We're gonna try. I'm gonna send y'all the stubs. We're gonna
10
be
to
eating steak
12
and
a week.
lobster from now on.
Steak and lobster on the lease
Steak
program
and lobster on
with
the
that
lease
plastic with the plastic fork.
with
That's
the
what
with
they
the
cutting it
plastic
with.
fork. That's what they gonna do it. That's how you know you're doing right. Cut that motherfucker like butter.
Hey man, for the people coming in, man, we just got some new clothing here. Check out the drip. Wait a minute, y'all see the drip right there? Yeah, check me out now. Yeah, check me. Okay, there we go now. Yeah, check out the drip.
Successful business owner.
That's right. That's right. Who's ready for the new drip in the mail? Oh, we finally got those trailer plates also. It took us a long time, guys. It took almost 3 months, but we finally got the trailer plates. We finally got the title in my name. Yes, that's right. We finally got it. Permanent trailer tags. The new title will come in 30 days, unfortunately, so I can't flash it for another 30 days. Now, Cali is about to take on a brand new lease program. Brand new lease program. He said 2021 truck. What kind of truck is it?
2021. That's right. Freightliner.
2021 warranty.
Some of the best.
Yeah, it's got warranty.
Yeah, it does.
What all it cover?
Whatever Freightliner covers for warranty. But you know me. I'm only gonna be here for about 2 months. I should have everything I need in 2 months.
Oh,
That's how you win in leasing.
so it's a 2 month lease. Oh, but it's
I'm
a,
only gonna run it for 2 months.
you ain't told the people this part. Now give us the plan. Yeah, he has a 2 month lease now. Come on, give us a plan, that Cali. Let me give you the floor.
Here we go. So the plan is, so we got some money right here. We just gonna add a little bit more money to it, and we're gonna go ahead and walk up to that auction, smack the money down, and we're gonna drive in that truck straight to the mechanic, smack some more money down, and tell him to fix that engine, rebuild that motherfucker, and call me when it's ready. That's the plan.
So Cali is looking to finally. You looking to own a truck. You want that blue title. That's
Want the
that
blue
right.
title,
Want
man?
I got blue title over here on the wall over here. You want to see it, Cali? I got blue just in
Yeah, let's
case you
take a
need some
peek
motivation.
at it.
You want some motivation? All right, yeah, give me a second, Cali. I gotta go. Let me get it off the wall over here.
Yeah, let's
I
take a peek at
got
it.
one laying around over here. I keep one nearby in case people be having questions.
Mm-hmm.
Get some motivation
Mm-hmm.
there, Cal. Hold on now. Come back. We're almost back, people. We're almost back in the building. We're back in the building, Cali. First of all, for the people just now joining, check out the new drip. I
Oh,
got new
it's
drip.
dripping.
What?
Oh, you dripping now.
Oh, yeah, it's dripping now. Wait a minute. Hold on now. We got the blue title right there, too. Check out the drip with the blue title. Wait a minute. Hold on now. Okay, there you go. They come in all different sizes now. Yeah, hold on now. Yeah, check it out now. Hold on now. Keep going. There we go now. Wait a minute. Look at that
Oh
blue
yeah,
title
you
right there.
dripping. Oh, that boy shitty.
Oh,
Oh,
look at
that boy
that right there.
shitty.
Owning and winning. Let's see.
Woo,
Let's see.
woo.
Oh,
Don't
get the
fuck him up
coat
like
around
that.
low.
Don't fuck him up like that, Justin. Damn.
Now, you still ain't told us about this 2 month plan. Now, what's going on in 2 months? You going to buy a truck
Buy a truck,
in two
cash with
months?
some of this right here.
Okay, how much cash?
Yeah,
I
with
hope
some of
that you know
that.
they. Okay. You got. I'm gonna say, don't let it blow down the vent, man. You know they got the
Yeah, I
vents
had to
on the
save
floor.
it. I had to
Now,
save
in
it.
2 months. Now, what's 2 months from now? We in what, November? So you need what? You need February.
Yeah, February we should be rolling, man. We should be independent.
What do you mean independent? What I miss?
Independent driver. Independent.
Why they tell?
Own numbers.
What's the cash event? They give you a cash advance over there?
That ain't no cash advance. Come on, man.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. Count,
I don't
count it
play
out.
me
It better,
like that.
wait, hold it right there. Count it out. It better not be $200, Callie. Count it right there.
Hey,
Count it.
we ain't gonna count the money. We ain't gonna count the money now. Shit. You don't count the money now. You just fold it, put something on top to make it look good. You don't count the count the money. Why they do that? Man, I ain't know people still count money. I did drop one of them 20s, didn't I? It be alright. We got money. What's a 20? You feel me? I leave that to tip the hotel, you know. Shit.
Well, Callie, I tell you, man. Callie, you gonna be my favorite lease driver. You beating Josh right now, Callie. You doing it real. All the thing you missing is a YouTube channel, but you beating Josh out right now, boy. Boy, these
Listen,
lease
man.
drivers, boy, man. Whoo.
I'm gonna show you how to win at leasing.
We
Watch.
in that leasing. I bet. I'll show you how we in that leasing, Callie. Now,
Win.
we just got that blue title when we leasing and winning over here. So But you gonna show us the way? Is that right?
All right. Yeah,
You,
yeah.
you
Hey,
just told us
remember
it was 2 months.
remember all this talking? Who we got here? The boy
We
games
in November.
and
Now, don't forget, Cali. The
all
auction is
y'all.
December, December 2nd, December 9th. Now we were supposed to go to auction December 9th. Now that's you still going?
We need a little bit more time. We're gonna be there in
A
January.
little
Let me
bit
look
more
it up now.
time. We tell me when
There's
the
a
next
little bit.
auction is.
We need a little bit more time. According to such and such, looks like they got
They had some good trucks on the 2nd and the 9th. I saw two.
mm,
I saw two trucks for the 9th that I would look at. But then I saw some real good ones on the 2nd. The
after
ones on the
December
second, I think, were
16th, they
better.
ain't having one to January 20th down there back in Sioux City. Sioux City
And
got some good had some good trucks.
where?
Sioux South Sioux back there in Nebraska.
Oh, Nebraska. I ain't going that far. That's on the other side of the planet.
Yeah, that is a stroll too. I forgot about
Yeah, I
that.
gotta get a deal to go out there. You see some on there?
Yeah. I'm gonna peek it in a minute. I might try to catch that Vegas, but damn, that's still far
Vegas, that's
too.
even farther.
Yeah, that's far.
I've been to the
Yeah, I
one in
forgot
Vegas
about that.
before. If it's the one that's right beside the Speedway, I'd have been to that auction
Mm-hmm.
before in Vegas. Cal, somebody said how much is a truck note?
850 plus 10 cent a mile. So 3,000 miles, 10 cents, that's
Whoa,
three hundred
wait a minute,
dollars.
Cali, hold on. 10 cent a mile.
Mm-hmm.
See, Cali, oh my God, they done do something that we didn't. Let me get this calculator. Hold on, Cali. The 10 cent a mile. What is all that equal?
$300.
How many miles you said you finna do? 3 to 4,000.
Mm-hmm.
10 cent times 3,000 miles. That's $300 right there. If you do
Mm-hmm.
4,000 miles, that's $400. So we just gonna do $300. So your truck note is 850 plus 300. Your truck note $1,150. Basically a
Yeah.
week.
Mm-hmm.
Good God,
Not
Cal.
to cut you off, but somebody sent you $19 and said,
Oh, we got $19 in the building. Wait a minute, hold on, scroll back
bro,
up
I
here.
remember watching your videos when I was 15 in high school. Now I'm 22. Been trucking since last year.
Man,
Thank
in
you for
high
the
school, I've been
motivation.
I've been trucking that long. Good God. This man said you were
Yeah,
15 in high
15 to
school.
22. That's 6 years.
Oh well, yeah.
I told you that motivation.
That's a long time right there, huh? Appreciate that. We saw Justin Lewis was in the building. Justin, we need some new content, man. We need to get that man a camera, man. Justin got all the good motivation.
Let me pull out the calculator real
We need to
quick.
get Justin a camera or something.
Right,
He said don't forget the insurance now, Callie. You need the insurance now.
right. I had to turn this damn camera around.
Child, that's a lot of money, man. I ain't gonna lie, man.
It is a
They
lot of
got you with
money.
the 10. Is the 10 cent, is that mandatory? What is the 10 cent for
Mm-hmm.
again?
Um, for maintenance.
So you gotta pay
Mhm.
maintenance on a truck with warranty. Don't the warranty cover the maintenance? Or is it
Yeah, you know these niggas be highway robbery. They take a little money from you. They don't take much. They take a little bit away. 10,000
all
takeaway.
right? You California do some
Eleven
mouth. Hold on
fifty.
now.
Boom. 88.50 takeaway. Let me see something. Oh shit. Drop the device. Let me see what the other charge was. 115 takeaway. 115 takeaway. 40 for occupational. Boom. 86.95. Y'all see that? Takeaway fuel. Boom. Okay. Oh, they also take 20%. So 20% of 10,000, that's 2,000. Boom. Okay. There you go, folks. Read it and weep. Read it and weep. All
Hold
right.
on. Is that what you're supposed to net right there? You took
Yeah.
away
That's
the
supposed to
fuel,
be
right? I
net.
wasn't paying attention. You took
Took
away
away
some
the
fuel.
fuel, yeah.
How much
Took away
fuel?
some fuel. 2,000.
Okay, 2,000. Good enough. I got one more question, Callie. Now that was off 10,000 gross, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now Callie. Now what if you only gross, let's say 6,500? Can we get the number off 6,500?
Then
Can
it
we do
ain't
that?
working. I'm out of there.
Huh?
Point blank period. It ain't gonna work. I'm out of there then. I'm gonna
What you
leave.
mean it ain't gonna work? If you ain't got 6,500 gross, ain't gonna work.
I told him I ain't coming over there. I told him I ain't coming over unless I can gross 10 bands. She was like, "Oh yeah, man, you like to
Oh,
run?"
so so the truck got the gross 10 bands for you to stay in the lease program.
Yeah, I wouldn't even. Yeah, I'd be
Oh, it
wasting
ain't
my
no
time.
wasting your time. Well, I thought that was the goal of leasing to waste time. That's a good one, ain't
This nigga, where's the Jack
it?
Daniels? This guy,
Man,
this guy.
Flex TV, man, we ain't seen you in a minute, man. You need to pull back up through what would be Texas. Now, I'm trying to figure out. I see the numbers and stuff, but how are you finna guarantee this $10,000 gross? That's the part. That's the part I'm not understanding.
I know what freight paying. I know
How much is
after
freight paying? Let
December,
us know,
once we get
Callie.
back in the. I mean, driving, you should drive it. You should be doing at least $3 to $4 a mile, man. I settle for $2 to $3 a mile come Q1, because it's gonna be slow until about March, and that's fine. But after about March, everybody get their taxes up, that tax money get to flourishing, you know. And again, I only need 25,000. Once I hit 25,000, I'm gone. And I got a good amount of that saved up. Y'all see the money right here. So, you know, that's the goal.
Well, you got a good goal there, Callie. You want to get a truck, you want to pay some cash, but it's how you're going to get the money that we're concerned about. This 10,000 gross.
This
So
my thing.
I'm just.
I can make 2,000 a week. I can make 2,000 a week worth. You already know what I got in my bank account.
What do you
You
got a
know,
gross
I
though to
am.
make the what's 2,000? What is that? Is that 6,500?
You can gross
7,000
like
gross?
six bands. Take away. Let me do. I'm gonna get it to you raw real quick.
There you
Let me
go.
clear this
Show
out.
the people now. Look, wait, come on, Callie.
Let's do 850 plus 114 plus 40 plus 300. So 1350 is all they want. After 20%, all they want is 1350. So if I do 6,000, take away 20%, that's 48. Well, that's 12. So I only need 48. Take away 1350. That's 34. And I might do. I could say I did for the whole 14. I could say I did 1450 in fuel to get 6 bands, and I still walk away with $6,000. I mean $2,000. So it's a win-win situation.
All right,
You just
Callie.
gotta
So
have
we
that
make
mindset.
$2,000 a week. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8. That's more reasonable. So 8,000 a month. 2 months, 16,000. I just got one question for you, Kelly. Now you was a 1099 company driver. You was making 2,000 a week. Why not just stay there?
I
Well,
told you what happened to
other than
that
the
truck.
fact, well, we know the truck got
Yeah,
sold. But
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying,
We
why not just go back to a similar situation that's more guaranteed?
because I showed you rate cons, not rate cons, but settlements of drivers that I personally
Right,
know
right,
getting
right.
4 to 6.
The
Yeah, I remember
opportunity,
that.
you got an opportunity to
Right.
make more than 2,000 at least. We get that, but you know, like I know the outcome it is, right?
Yeah, of course. You would definitely know. You'd be
We're
the
gonna give you the
first.
benefit of the doubt. Now you said February, right?
February.
Everybody remember February. We're gonna play this video all February. We gotta hold you to it. That's the only way it works. We got to hold you to it. You said to tell us the date on what auction in February so we can all show up.
As of now, I mean, where we go to get the truck, they ain't showing past January 20th. But hell, I may be able to catch that one. It's in Nebraska. They ain't. That's not really that far. And it's
You
in
said Nebraska. So you
Nebraska.
trying to go to Nebraska?
Shit, I would. It's right
Ain't
off
nothing
of
wrong
yeah.
with
I mean, hell,
I
that's
mean, it's
closer
nothing
to
wrong with going to
Chicago
Nebraska.
than that's really on the border of Ohio, Iowa. So all I gotta do is let's start what?
Wherever you
Let
can
me
get the
let me do
best
some
deal
direction.
from.
Right,
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a wrench. I'm just trying to what is
it's
my page
7
doing
hours
from my
away.
phone?
That's still a little drive, but hey,
But you gonna fly out there anyway you go.
Yeah, and I'm always thinking about what if the truck don't make it back. So that's why I always like to try to think about
Make it
getting the
back to
truck
what?
somewhere close. Make it back to the mechanic.
Oh yeah, I gave you a wrench. What
Who
mechanic? Callie, you
controls
got a
how it
mechanic?
pays?
Tell us about your mechanic now, Callie. The people don't know about your mechanic. Callie got some connections out here in this trucking world. Callie, big stepper now.
Thank
And
you.
for the people that just came in now, as you can see now, wait a minute now. Check out the drip now. Check out the drip now. Oh yes. Check
Check.
out the drip now. Now don't that look good on everybody in the trucking world? Now look at that right there. Yeah, people
That
need to
does look
know. That way they
good.
can ask questions. Now, what
Mighty
was you saying?
scrumptious.
Oh, yeah, connections. Callie, let them know about your connections. Callie is a real big step out here in this lease world. Tell them, Callie.
Hey man. Hey, we got connections. I'm trying to pull them up now. Give me 1 second. If I can work this shit. Over the course of my journey, I've been saving different mechanics, good mechanics. Um, uh, different mechanics. I'm gonna put it right here. Here we go. And this is what smart people do. All right. You see this? Oh, don't look at that first one. Do you see that? All different places in America.
What is
Matter
you
of fact, we ain't
drinking
got.
on, man?
Let's
What
not
is
look at
all that?
that.
Are you all
Oh,
right,
don't
man?
worry about that.
Are you gonna be
That
all right for
grown
orientation
man.
tomorrow?
That's that grown
Every
man.
time I
Don't
look
worry
at
about
what you
what's
doing, something funny. What we looking
what
at
the
on the
look.
map? What is all that right there? Explain all that right there
Yeah,
to the
all these
people.
little dots
What's on the
is
dice?
different mechanics. Most of my mechanics is in Georgia,
Don't zoom
but
in
I
too
got a
far,
few.
Calendar. You know, don't
Yeah,
zoom
we don't
in
want to
too
give it
far.
up.
All right, yeah, don't
Listen
give
them
it
out
up
a
now.
little bit. We got a few in Texas. Okay.
Zoom in to Texas.
Oops.
What state is that?
What's this Texas?
Zoom in. What city?
Right outside of Dallas, Fort Worth.
You got two
Um,
mechanics?
yeah, two of them. One of them, what's the name? Put us up on one of them.
Oh, okay, that's okay. I don't
Yeah,
say that mechanic. Now. That's top secret, right? Don't
yeah,
what? Don't say the
yeah,
mechanic.
yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah,
the one
yeah.
over there.
Bird's eye view.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's top secret right there. That's the mechanic that if you just get, you within 500 miles, he can save you. That's top secret. Now, what's all that up there in Chicago? You got some mechanics
You
over there
know.
on block? Is that O block?
I,
It look like O
I I
block.
wish I had more in Chicago. I don't have as many as I want, but I got a little something in here. But yeah, I think that's about enough. Uh, so as you can see, the mechanic network built up.
All right, so you're gonna be
As long
good,
as you
right?
got some of this, you're gonna be okay.
Now,
Before
Callie,
I
I
lease,
don't
I'll
hold
drive
on,
70
Callie.
before I send them out.
Now, Callie, I don't know if I told you. I know I done definitely heard it on YouTube. If the lease truck break down and you get a big giant bill of like $4,000 plus, make sure you leave that lease truck at whatever mechanic shop is at and go find another lease. Do not pay the bill. Go
Right,
find another lease. Leave it for the
right,
carrier because it's not your truck. So if you
right.
get some
Yeah,
emissions bill, $15,000, leave it there. Don't even call me and ask me what to do. Just tell me you got on the airplane, the truck broke down, you're on the airplane. All right, see, I'll go ahead and look for the
right.
next company for you. That goes
Yeah,
to
that sounds
anybody
like the
out there.
plan.
Anybody out there, if the lease truck break down, it's not your. Leave it right now before you can. Maybe if it's just $2,000 and it's something that seems like you ain't wasting your money on. But if it's some mission problem, they talking about you got a mission problem, they want $50,000. Tell your carrier, hey man, good thing it's a walk away lease, right? I'm gonna say, hey, shoot, we left the keys right there in it.
Waiting on you. Now we have gotten a little money before.
Anthony donating $20 for the gyms. $20 for the
This
gym.
was
Oh,
pretty
hold on,
recent.
what is all that? Kelly got to zoom in for us. What's that is?
I ran 4,300 miles,
Good
77
God,
miles,
Kelly.
three bands. You know,
Oh, you was a company drive. Oh, for 4,300
company.
miles.
Yeah,
Kelly, where did you go?
yeah. I went around.
Where did you go? One side of the planet to the other and back again?
Yeah, this shit. I went out there to Cali, bullshit in Cali. Oh shit.
I mean, 4,300 miles. From California to New York, how many miles is that? 2,700? 2,500? So you done
I
went
ain't go
from
to New York.
downtown.
I
Where did
went
you
from
go?
Illinois to Wisconsin to
Oh,
El Monte, California. Dropped off,
Wisconsin,
picked up in
California.
Compton, and then
Turned
came back to
around.
Wisconsin and dropped off. So basically, Wisconsin to Cali, Cali to
4,300.
Wisconsin. But I was killing myself then. Like that was too much. Man, it ain't work, and
You was.
that's another
Why
reason I
do you
want to go
need
to
to
New
stay on that right there? Then? So that was 70 cents a mile. You ain't got to worry about no. Did the truck break down?
No, no, but that was
Wait a
killing
minute.
myself.
Hold on now.
You run
Nah, wait.
four
Hold on.
thousand
Now,
miles in
hold
a
on now.
week.
Now, why did the truck not break down? Can you tell the people? Because the people don't know. You've been gone for a minute. What kind of truck was you driving, and what engine was it? Why didn't the truck? Go let them know now.
Detroit 60 series,
What year?
99 model. It was in a glider kit.
Wait a minute, Callie. So you mean to tell me you made $3,000 as a company driver with a 1999 motor? What? Tally, what's going on out there? What's going on there? Who gave you a 99 motor? How did you get a hold of something so powerful like that? You made $3,000 with a 1999 motor? What? And it wasn't under warranty? Come on, Callie. Come on now. How did you do something like that? And the truck made it, huh? You said it made it. No breakdowns? Wow, that's
No
incredible.
breakdown. Just a
With a
little bit of that oil.
1999 motor. Just needed some oil, huh?
Just needed some oil.
Good God, Kelly. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, Kelly. I'm confused now.
And
I thought,
Cali let me in. For those who was wondering, Cali let you
and
in.
you
I
got
mean,
into
just
California with a 1999 motor,
I think the most he said to me was,
and all they did was wave at you with a 1999 motor. Kelly, I'm confused. They told me you need a spaceship to get in California. Now you telling us you got in with a 1999 motor?
"What DF on that bitch?"
Wait,
mm.
wait a minute, here, DEF. You had DEF?
No, I said a spaceship with DF.
Oh, okay. I was making sure, Kelly. I'm trying to figure out. You talking about you done came on here? You some kind of way you done made $3,000 with a 1999 motor. I'm confused. So if y'all don't know,
Yep.
Callie had lost his truck. He had went back company. The company gave him a glider kit. It was a 12.7 or 14 liter.
12.7.
12.7. And that was your first time driving an old motor, huh?
Yeah. I
Did,
remember
did
the
you like
first
it?
time I got in that motherfucker, and I hit
Tell
the
him about it,
gas pedal
man.
a
Cause
couple of times,
you hit the gas, you
and
want
that
to hit them
bitch wanted
Jake
to
brakes,
go.
huh?
Yeah, I said, "Oh shit!" And but took that bitch around the block, and yeah, that bitch. I mean, of course it was 12.7, so I thought that bitch had power before I popped the hood. Don't let them lie to you. That bitch ain't had no power, but that motherfucker was reliable. It had a little power. With the 12.7s, you can't be trying to go 70 up a hill. You ain't gonna do it. Stay within your range, man. You probably get you about 40, 50 miles up the hill, But you got the fuel economy and you got the reliability. So, but it was good when it was good. Like light loads, 20, 30 pounds of shine. But you try to haul 40, 45, and you ain't running flat, you gonna feel it. But it got the job done. I did a load out there to Oregon, up 84 to 5, if y'all know what that is. And what's that big ass hill that you got to cross over? Dead Man Pass. Yeah, went down with a breeze, went up with a breeze. Sure. Anyway, it's a good motor, man. I'm glad I got to experience it.
Callie got to experience an old truck. Now, Callie, before you experienced the old truck, Why didn't you want to drive an old truck, man? By the way, somebody want to know why you didn't get the red Mac, Callie. The red Mac is now gone. Then Callie, tell
I
them
don't
your
have no
experience with the
mechanics for that.
no
I'm sure I
mechanics
could
with
have
the
made
red
some
Mac.
connections up here with the Russians, but I don't have any. I don't have any. And that's why I ain't mind giving the other truck back because now I know people need to get a truck that they can afford for one,
What you
and a
mean that
truck
they
that
can
they can
afford? Now hold on, now, Callie. You gotta explain
like
a
why
truck that
why
they can
go
afford.
right? Why go out there and get an ISX if you
Uh
ain't got
huh.
ISX money?
Well, how much money do you need,
What?
Callie? Well, let the people know.
Hey
Callie,
man,
what is
them
that in your
inje-
head, Callie? What are you? Come on, man. What are you doing, man? What is you
what
doing,
happened?
Callie? Put this cigarette in the trash can
Hey
and throw it out
man,
the window.
listen
Throw it
man,
out the window, man. Come on. How old are you, Callie?
listen man.
It's all
This how you get
downhill.
them
Wait, Callie,
4,000
wait a minute.
miles
Hold on.
in.
Callie, Callie. Now, come on now. We trying to upgrade you now. Now, come on now. Come on
I'm
now,
finna quit
Callie.
today.
All right, you gonna quit
I'm
today?
gonna,
All right, Kelly.
yeah, I'm gonna
I
quit
thought you
today.
told me you was vaping, man. Now you done upgraded.
Hey man,
I get it. The stress
somebody
of
got to
lease.
do it.
I know you stressing because the lease. I know. You ain't got to tell me nothing. You gonna put it down tomorrow, though, right?
Yeah, it's down tomorrow.
All
When I'm
right,
handing
down
them
tomorrow.
keys,
Everybody
I'm
remember
handing
that
them
now.
keys. But yeah, long story short, them injectors on an ISX $1,000 a pop. Injectors on 60 series 250. Rebuild kit ISX 6,800 plus tax. Rebuild kit 60 series 3 bands. You know what I mean? Turbo ISX $8,000 straight from Cummins. 8 bands. Detroit 60 1,500. Need I say more? So at least if I do break down, I can afford it. Unlike y'all, or I ain't gonna say y'all, but unlike others, you know, I'm just cool on that. I ain't nothing attractive to me with pulling no goddamn ISX anymore. D15, even the DD15, I'm cool on that for a good amount of time too. So there we go, G Nut. I appreciate. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Kelly, we got a question. The people want to know where on earth is the Lone Star. Now, we
Exactly.
told us before. You want to tell them the whole story? Come on, Kelly. Let me know before I skip to the next question. You want to let them know?
The Lone Star is long gone. All right. Fuck that. It's stars in the sky. All right. Just look up. There go your stars. Fuck out of here. Listen. Fuck that Lone Star. Hey, listen, man. All jokes aside, Lone Star probably the worst show you can ever get your hands on. I'm sorry. Between international and Cummins raping you, you ain't got enough lube for that. Shit. You ain't got enough lube for that. They gonna go all through you. I'm gonna show you what you gonna need a couple bottles of.
What that is, Kelly.
Oh man. Hey, you go out there and get that Lone Star. This what you gonna need.
Kelly, what on earth is that?
Oh shit. Hey, don't worry about it, man. Just know you gonna need some of it, you
Zoom
know.
in a little
That's
bit, Kelly. We don't
advertisement.
even know
Let's
what
put
that
that.
is. Put it back in the camera. We don't even know what that is.
This what you gonna
We
need.
can't see.
You get one of them. You get one of them ISXs with them long stars, them ISXs in
What
it.
is
This
that
what you
supposed
gonna
to be?
need. All
Somebody
right.
type that in the comment. What is that? Somebody Google it.
This if you ain't got none of that, you
What
can
is that
settle for
supposed
some
to?
of this. All right.
What is this? Kelly, explain.
Read. You don't know what KY? You don't know what KY is?
Nah, explain to us.
You
Come
do
on.
all this lube talk, but you don't even know what lube is. I'm confused.
Nah, I don't know nothing about that, Kelly. What is that for? Come on now.
And we ain't gonna describe what it's for. It's for a couple of different things, but that's what you're gonna need if you get one of them Lone Star with them. Yeah, I'm cool.
Kelly. See, this is what I'm talking about now. Callie, you are in violation right now. You in violation of step number 2, Callie. See, you ain't even seen the video. We got 3 steps, and here you are. You in violation of step number 2. See, Callie, I'm trying to get the people to get away from. Come on, Callie, not violation. Now, Callie, did you even know what step 2 is?
What's step two?
Oh my God. Kelly is in violation of step 2 right in front of our eyes, and he don't even know what step 2 is. See, Kelly, one band, one sound. And you in violation of step 2. Kelly, we need 200 push ups. From now on, everybody that's in violation, we need 200 push ups.
Hey man, hey man, I ain't know about step two.
Oh, man.
I ain't know about step two.
Well, it's getting crazy out there, huh?
It is,
Kelly, where you at
but
now?
we learned
Let
a
us.
lot.
Oh, okay, you just taking a smoke break. Okay, is it clear
Yeah,
out there? Everything. See, you in Chicago, right?
yeah,
Don't go too far
it's
past
clear.
that door, man. Don't even stay right there. Look, you done went too far. You just stuck your head over the balcony. See, that's how it be. You done went too far that quick. Make sure you
Alright,
got the door open right. Yeah, leave that door cracked. Yeah, that's good enough right
alright.
there. Yeah, right there. Put it on the timer, 60 seconds. You took too much time outside this room already.
I stay in the good part of Chicago. I know
The
how to
good
move
part of
around
Chicago. I
Chicago.
hear what you're saying. The good part of Chicago. I hear you, Callie.
I ain't with them hitters and
Make
killers.
sure you look left and right now, man. Don't just look straight now, both ways. There you go. There you
We
go.
safe.
Keep your
We in
head moving.
Hoffman Estates.
I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying, Callie.
Yeah, man, I learned a lot though. I ain't gonna hold you. All jokes aside, I mean, if you're gonna do it the way you know, with that new shit, just have a warranty. All that Long Mountain. See, that's the thing about Long Mountain. This is why I can't stand Long Mountain now. They'll say any truck you want to, but that bitch ain't gonna come with no warranty. That's a recipe for disaster. You keep that bitch for a year and get behind too much with them payments. They come to pick that motherfucker up. Now you out of what, 20, 30,000 plus the repairs that you had to do just to keep it running. That ain't worth it to me. I can't speak on them extended warranties because I don't know. Good luck. My boy got one. He got one same time I did. He still got his shit. He having some DEF issues, but that's about it. He's still rolling. Got that extended warranty through Platinum 2000 or whatever the fuck they called. He doing all right. Getting good credit reports and everything. That shit didn't work out for me, so good luck. Good luck. Or you could take your good 15 bands and go down to that auction and get that Detroit 60. Them boys in Detroit doing something right. They looking out for people like me and you. Yeah, I see Justin. Bought a truck 15 bands, made that shit times 10 by now. Rebuilt that bitch one time, bitch still pulling a year later. I mean, what more? What more do you need to see? Cold as hell up here. We trucking and learning. Trucking and learning. If I get a truck and get that bitch rebuilt, it's over. Ain't no stopping me. So I'm gonna come over here at least. I want to be at least 3 to 5 thousand. I would stack that up. 3, 6, 9, 12. So about 6 weeks, I should have the paper. Hit the auction. Drive that bitch to the mechanic. Drop it off. Fly back to the lease truck. Keep working. A week later, 3 bands, send that on to him, or actually buy the rebuild kit, have that bitch shipped to him. He gonna slap that bitch in there in about a week. He already told me it take about a week turnaround time. Once he done with that, before he even put the shit back together, mail him a turbo, mail him 6 injectors, mail him a water pump, mail him a radiator. You see? So by the time I get that truck back, everything under the hood gonna be rebuilt. Slap some tires and that alignment up there, it's over. Those are the ingredients of success. Let's see what these comments talking about.
All right, Kelly. So the
Trying to focus
plan, you
on this.
telling us you finna buy a 60 series truck by February or in February. Is that the plan?
Hmm.
Okay, so you're gonna get the
In
60
January and
series.
have it rebuilt, be on the road by February.
Oh, you're gonna get it in January. My bad. That
Yeah,
sound even better. So we looking at less than 60 days there, huh?
precisely.
And this is all based on the fact that you finna gross $10,000 every week to January. Is that what you're telling us?
As long as I take home $3,000, this is a plan based off $3,000
Okay, so you just need the net
because
three
I'm already,
thousand.
yeah, because I'm
Okay,
already
so the
doing
gross
good off
don't
two
matter. You
thousand
we
dollars.
working on the net now, not the gross. Okay, we
Working
need the
on
net
working
three.
on the net.
All
Yeah,
right, net three. Okay. Well, that's a lot better plan than trying to gross that 10 because that 10 gross. We don't know about that, but if you're trying to just net three, now that's a lot better plan than trying to gross 10, net three. See, that's them words are interchangeable. You see, we gotta make sure everything
exactly,
sound right. So we're
exactly.
going to net 3,000 every single week, like clockwork, and we're gonna go get a 60 series. What kind of 60 series? What truck? What year? What truck?
Col-
Give us some information now. What is that?
If
That's
I
two
can get
Coca
a,
Colas. Too much sugar, that driver.
if I can get if I can get a classic XL, I'd be in heaven. But them are far and few in between. I ain't saying you can't get them, but you're not banking on every auction to have that bitch. Um, so yeah, if I can get a classic XL, I'll be in heaven. But I'll settle for a Columbia slash Century Series. I want a Century Series, but if for some reason I just don't have the patience or whatever the case may be, and I see a good Columbia in front of me, I'm gonna go ahead and snatch her up. So classic XL, Century Series, or Columbia. That's the order. They're the only three
Khaled,
trucks I'm looking for.
the people they got a question. They want to know about these three cups. What's three cups now?
Me ice. Really? So I ain't gotta keep going back and forth to the ice machine.
That makes sense. Yeah, I do that too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cup of ice. All right,
Yeah, oil and fuel pump, that too.
Khaled, now you still got the coconut oil right there in the can. You want to slide that over for us? We don't know what you're doing with that now. We need to slide that over a little bit.
What'd you say?
That a little bit forward now. The coconut oil. You want to slide
What?
that? You want
Oh yeah,
slide that?
yeah. This
There you go. You ain't explaining it. You want to explain it to the people because we
yeah,
really don't
hey,
know.
if hey,
Hey,
this is
that's why I asked the
multi-purpose.
question. Multi-purpose.
This is multi-purpose. Sometimes you can put this in your hair. You can put this all over your body. But sometimes you might have to walk in the dealership with that motherfucker. Uh just cause
What?
they
Wait a
ready
minute.
to fuck
Wait
you
a minute.
over.
Khaled, now wait a minute. That ain't how it's supposed to work. See, that's the only a lease driver will be thinking like that. So you bring it to the dealership. They don't even got to give it to you, huh? You just walk in there with it already. Yeah, that's how they do it. That's how they doing at the deal. I don't know. I don't do no service at no dealership. Now you bring it to them, huh? They don't even just be prepared. You already know. Okay, all right. That's how they doing it. Then I didn't know. You the first person told me something like that. That's a good idea. Now I need to tell all these drivers that. Yeah, go in there and go and get your grease, and they're gonna be just gonna take it into the dealership, put it on the table too.
Boy, you silly as hell, boy. That's hilarious. I ain't gonna lie. That's funny. Ah man. Hey. That's the plan, man. And it's very obtainable. Let me show y'all something. I ain't gonna show y'all which website this is, but I'm gonna show you a little something. We ain't just barking. All right, we talking from resource. Let me log into this here magic account. This is it's what you call the secret site.
The secret site.
The secret site.
The secret who?
If you know, you know. The secret site. Alright. Let me
Oh,
make sure I
okay.
ain't showing too much. I
Yeah,
don't
make
want to
sure
show
you
the
ain't
site
showing too much.
website. Hopefully I got it arched down the right way. Okay, I need to have that thing about right there. Okay, okay, okay,
Tyler, we
okay.
can't see that, man. If you don't show the whole screen and quit playing, they already know what the way it is.
Oh, okay, good. Oh, good.
Yeah, you on the
Come over
auction
here to
website. Yeah,
conventional.
everybody, they already know. They gonna show us something good now.
Sleeper. Sioux City, Nebraska. We're gonna go 98, or we're gonna go 78, 87, 88, 89, 93, 95. Couple of more. Hold up. 97, 8, 9, 01, 2, and 3. 04, 5, and 6, and 7. That's where we stop at. Bam! Look what pop up. Look at this magic. Now you could have pulled off the light in this 07 387, but can you afford that C15? Let me see if this is right. Yeah, that's about good. You know. Now you could have left. Look at this. 07 International 9400i, 16 racks. But can you afford that ISX? So we're gonna keep pushing. Oh, what's this? Columbia, Detroit, 14,000. Oh my gosh. A sister, a cousin for 12. Oh, you know. Oh, another one for 95. Let's see. See that was 95 for because it got the Mercedes in there. I'm cool on that. Justin made it work, but I'm not. 13. But what's that? 3,000 more. 12,905. That's kind of ugly. What about this right here? Oh, 12,5. 14 liter. Yeah, I go on and take that right there. You see that? Emissions altered, already deleted. You ain't gotta you ain't gotta worry about it. And that bitch got an APU on there. You know what I mean? Look good, look decent. I thought I put a little, I swap these out, get some chrome later. And that's about it. Shit. Let me see what these pictures talking about. Okay, APU right there. Look at that, waiting on you. You ain't got an item. For those who's wondering, you don't see that bitch got any comments talking about not running and shit like that. 70-inch, 14 liter, some specs. No comments about that bitch not running. They got some bullshit on here that ain't running, but you'll know about the price. Probably something like this sold for 7,000. Uh, I don't know why that was sold for 7,000, but yeah, you get the point. Maybe something like this sold for 7,000. I don't know. Title states rebuild salvage. That's why they got that bitch for $6,000. We cool on that. But you get the point. So yeah. So we ain't just talking ham. We talking turkey too. It is Thanksgiving. Am I not right?
Hey,
Uh,
Kyle, they want to know where all the auction is at. So I'll go ahead and answer that
Taylor
question.
and Martin.
The website is taylorandmartin.com. The auction is located in a bunch of different states. You just got to go on the website and find which auction is close by you. Keep in mind,
That
Taylor and
is
Martin,
facts.
that's not the only auction site in America. There's plenty of other auctions. You got Richie Bros, Iron Planet, Auction Time. You just gotta find which one is close by you.
As you can see, upcoming,
The closest
and
option
I
to
get
me
my
right
data.
now, the closest option to me where I'm at right now is Richard Bros, which is only 30 minutes down the road from me, over in Lebanon, Tennessee. I never been there before, but that's a huge option. And like I said, I never been to it.
Now I'm from Nashville, this beautiful city. All right, Lebanon, 30 minutes away. Ooh, would you look at that, Richie Brothers? All right, all right, all right. I think we've seen enough. So that's the plan. All right, all right. Now for the Riz niggas, that's what we drinking on tonight. Okay, some of that Tennessee's whiskey, some of the finest. But y'all don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, it look
That's a
like the
fact.
finest, Cali. That's the fan. I ain't never had none of that. Now, Cali, now you got orientation in the morning, right? Is you gonna be all right to
Mm-hmm.
make it? Cause it's 7 p.m. right now.
Yeah.
You ain't going nowhere. You staying in the hotel room?
Yeah, we staying in, man.
Okay, good. You need
Females
eight
tripping
hours.
out
So
here.
go and drink it now. So 8 hours can go away. That way you make it to orientation.
Right. Yeah, that's the
Now
blend.
you got that's Jack Daniels, K1 jelly, coconut oil. Cali, make it make sense now. Come on now, make it make sense now.
Yeah, boy, that boy is silly. Oh my gosh. He use a prop for one or two things. It gets carried all night. Wow. Hey, look. 1998, K Dub N14 Cummins. I about see. You know, I love that N14, man, but they actually hard to find, man. I ain't gonna hold you. They really hard to find in trucks. You get they almost only in K Dubs and Pete's, but
Hey,
I'm
Cali,
not
I got a
saying
question,
always,
man.
but only.
There
Hmm.
was 5 trucks up for lease. Now I didn't tell the people about the trucks. There was 5 Peterbilts
Mm-hmm.
up for lease for like $30,000. These was 379, 386. I think it was 1 389. Why you didn't jump in none of them Peterbilts that was up for lease for $30,000 on the 1 year lease program? Come on, Callie. Now I ain't even tell the people about none of
That
them. But go let them know something good now.
that that was actually a good opportunity, man. But timing. I at first I didn't know it was gonna go that fast. By the time I was ready to start applying down there, all 5 of them trucks was gone. So but that was
Let
I
me
would have looked
tell
into
the
that real
people
hard.
what was going on. Now I didn't tell the people because I knew everybody. If I would have told the people, all them trucks would have been gone. They were gone anyway. But I didn't want to tell the people. Now while I was telling y'all about the Mack truck, right? I had told Callie about 5 different Peterbilts that my carrier had up for lease. They only wanted $30,000 for these Peterbilts, and it was a 1 year lease. And they only wanted $30,000 per truck. All of them was Peterbilts, like what 06, 07. Think it was one that was like 2013. I only told Callie about it. Callie never even showed up. Oh my god, he never showed up. Come on, Callie never.
Hey man, I wish I would have did, man, but you know, timing. You know, I have no comments. That's what Bruns be drinking standing in front of liquor store. Listen here, man. Don't ever disrespect Jack or Daniels like that ever again in your life. Alright? It's some of Tennessee's finest. Alright? They make this bitch an hour and a half away from me in the crib. Okay? Tennessee's finest. Don't disrespect. The dump truck you make your money and put it back. What? The dump truck make your money and put it back in wrecking yard. 17,000 with buyer's premium. I mean, that's still not bad. Yeah, I forgot about the buyer's premium. They want was that 5%? I forgot about that. But yeah, better take you down there some money. Like, now they want cash. All right. Cash is what talk down there. All right. Which means you gotta have the cash already. M&D E-frame kit. M&D is a good option if you have to go that route. If you don't have to go that route, why would you go? There's no point to go that route. You know, don't go third party unless you have to. Justin went third party. You see, his shit's still working, so I'm not shitting on third party. But why go third party if you don't have to? But at the end of the day, if you got to go third party, hey, shit, I'll go third party. Now I will tell y'all the trucking company, but I usually don't do that. Obviously, we all know not to shout out trucking companies. We don't know who got the best interest for us, so just go to Chicago. Let me show you something real quick. You can go to Craigslist. This how I found every last company I ever worked for, and I've been to 9
Oh,
of
let
them.
him know. Somebody want to know how can he net 3K2, Callie. He tried to net 3K2 as a company driver, though, Callie, as a company driver. Let him know something good.
Oh, Craigslist. Well, okay. You go to Craigslist, as you can see. Come on down here to transport. Type in 60 and hit enter. Boom! That's how you get it done. CDL truck driver, 60 cent per mile, 2 years experience. Variant. I see them all over the East Coast, all over the Midwest. Pretty big carrier. Home weekly, 60 cent. CDL, 90 cent. Compensation, 90 cent. You know, boom. So can't tell me, what's that? 80 cent a mile. New trucks, drivers needed. Look like they got fancy Freightliners for you. You know, and if you wanted to go fancy with it, maybe you needed a little bit more money. You type that in, boom. Oh shit! I ain't mean to scroll down like that. Let's see what we got here. I'm just gonna click on something random. Something that look good. Let's see what they talking about. $7,000 to $9,000 gross, take home 80%. 1,200 payment, cover everything, such as truck, trailer, plates, blah blah blah. Zero money down, no forced dispatch, blah 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 blah. Gotta have a CDL, 25, no more than two in 3 years violation, pass drug test, blah blah blah. And we'll click on one more. Take home 25 to $4,000. So can't say it ain't out here. See this one thing I'm gonna show y'all. This how they ain't just give you the money. This what they do. Your truck gonna make probably about
Hey,
low to
Callie,
pay about 1,800. Oh what?
you got a
No,
flashlight on your phone?
no. You
Oh,
can't see that.
it's like a giant light on the laptop. Is that coming from the? Turn the lamp off.
That's fine. Yeah, yeah. That's a. I can't. We can't help that. You just gotta bear with me. I can't turn it off.
All right.
Yeah, we gotta bear with that. Yeah, but point being is, it's out there. Yeah, 9 companies. I've been through 9 different Russian companies. I'm not a good driver. I've been fired from every trucking company I ever had. So
Oh,
I'm not a good driver. I don't come out here being
whoa.
like, oh, I'm glad to be driving a truck.
Hold on,
Like
time out, Callie. You went to
this is
nine
miserable.
companies?
Hey, I've
I
been to
didn't even
nine
know
different
that.
companies.
9 companies?
Yeah,
Callie, name them all.
yeah.
Let me get a piece
I
of
can't
paper,
name them
Callie.
all, but
Hold on.
I'll try to say
Is
as
this
much as I
nine
can.
leases?
I started off at Prime,
Wait a
the
minute.
real
Prime.
Prime,
The re up. Okay, Prime Inc. Okay, go ahead. What's number two?
Prime Inc. Got fired there like 6 weeks after being solo for not tarping a load.
Didn't tarp the load, Callie.
Uh,
Tell us about
didn't
the
tarp
tarp.
the
Wait a minute,
load.
hold on, wait a minute. We got plenty of time. Tell them about the tarp the load story, man. That's a good one right there. Tell them the whole story too, man. Go, wow, come on. Let me make. Go ahead, go ahead.
I went to Change Careers. You making us truckers look bad. Look, Flex TV. I'm sorry. All right, I'm sorry. But what happened? Yeah, they gave me a load. Picking up in Missouri, about 2.5 hours away from Prime Terminal, and I got there late, of course, and they was like, "Yeah, we can't get you loaded, blase, blase," and I was like, "Fuck it, send another truck, I'm gone," you know. And they called Prime. Prime called me. They like, "Look, man, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to stay there, blase, blase." I was like, "Fuck it." I looked up. I ain't no signal with T-Mobile, so I said I'm just gonna drive till I get a signal. And then I got a signal, and I seen Prime was like 2 hours away, so I skirted to the yard because the yard is just I don't know. It was fun being at the yard, but what do you say? Whoa! Don't tell nobody that. Look, bro, listen, I don't give. Wait, bro, come on, man. This shit can help others, or maybe not. Who gives a damn? Well, I ain't tripping. It's my life. But anyway, skirted to the yard, got some of that good old Prime ribs at Prime. You know, they got some of the best food in the terminal.
What?
Um,
You got to eat
and
ribs
yeah,
at
they do have
Prime
some.
Meat?
I
What?
got to get some of them ribs. Yes,
God
sir.
damn it, D. You
Riblets. They
must have
cut.
been leasing. To get ribs, you got to be leasing over there. You was, come
Yeah,
on,
of course.
Callie.
I at least I've been leasing my whole
Oh,
career. But
they
anyway,
just, your whole career? Oh, God.
whole career.
Oh,
But anyway,
tell us about it, Callie. Go on with the story.
so long story short, got the ribs. I hit up one of my little flights. I had a little something out there lined up. Do. You feel me? She pulled up on me. And yeah, we had a beautiful night, to say the least. It was a great night. And I woke up late the next day, obviously. And dispatch was like, "What are you doing? You're 2 hours away. What are you doing at Prime?" I'm like, "Oh, blase, blase." I was linking up with some buddies, just excited, or it was I don't know, I told him some shit. Anyway, he worked it out, got the load back on me because they took the load off me. He got the load back on me. He was like, "Hey man, hurry up and get down there, blah blah, blah." So I hurried up and got down there. Long story short, they loaded me. Took them fucking forever. As soon as they put a load, it was a load of wood. So I had like 5 stacks of wood. As soon as he put a load on there, I'm throwing the tarp, throwing the strap over. You know what I mean? So, um, yeah, she kind of was, but she was. Hey. Anyway, so I'm ready to go, and I skirt up the road 5 hours, get the load there on time, get offloaded, paperwork, put my damn straps back in the bucket holder, whatever. And yeah, I drove to the next shipper. They headed to the next shipper, so I ain't gotta wake up and do it. And yeah, as soon as I woke up, they called me. "Hey, Kylie." Exactly. "Hey, Kylie. We got a call that you didn't tarp that last load." I'm like, "No, I didn't tarp it. I'm sorry. I was in a rush." And he was like, "Oh my gosh, this is bad, Kylie." He said, "We could terminate." He said, "Prime could terminate your lease for that." I said, "Really?" You know, he like, "Yeah, man. Go ahead and get to the next load, and we'll go from here." So I'm stressing out. I'm like, "Damn, how you get started with your new company, Swift Prime, whoever you got your CDL with. You really don't want to leave, especially the first 6 weeks." So I'm like stressing and shit. But I called him back. I was so anxious, like, what's my fate? I called him back like 30 minutes later, hit him up on the Qualcomm. He called me. He was like, "Yeah, man, it's not looking good. They actually want to bring you back to the yard and have a meeting with you with the safety director, the manager over flatbed and tanker. Like he was such a high up manager. He managed 2 divisions. And yeah, so we're gonna get you back routed and we'll go from there." And yeah, long story short, I'm calling everybody and anybody. Like, "Bro, you ever heard of this? You ever heard of this? What you think gonna happen? What you think gonna happen?" Man, I get back to the yard, they fired me on the spot. It wasn't no fucking meeting. Wasn't nobody there but me and dispatch. "Yeah, Kylie, I'm sorry. Scott took a look at your profile. He wanted to go ahead and terminate the lease. So here's a check for whatever's left in your account. Have a good fucking day. These fine gentlemen will escort you off prime property." So Um, yeah. So we gotta buy it. And that's the story. So I packed my shit up in
So
my pickup truck,
that's how you
and I was
got away
gone.
from Sky Daddy Jesus. Callie, I was happy for you. So you remember that, don't you? I was happy. I was like, yes, he got out the lease program that fast. What you do after that, Callie? Now, go on, tell us how you disappointed me. What was the second company?
Oh, then we went to Rail Transport. Look, man, this story finna get crazy. We went to Rail Transport. All
Rail
right, out
Transport.
of
This a new
Gary,
one. I ain't even know
Indiana.
about this one. What's it called? Rail? Spell
Yeah,
it.
Rail Transport, Gary, Indiana. Uh,
Gary, Indiana. This
and
is
I
new
go
right here.
there.
What they got over there?
Yeah, mind you, after I fired, I only had like 2,300 saved up from Prime within them 6 weeks. So I'm in the hotel now, coughing up bread. I mean, just they just taking the money away. You feel me? So, long story short, I started getting serious by looking for a job like 2 days later, and I applied for Swift, Rail, and JB Hunt. JB Hunt said no, come back after you had another company after Prime. You know, they wanted to see what the fuck regional ass OTR. Anyways, they wanted to see somebody else test you before they test you. So I said, fuck JB Hunt. Swift said I can come, but they do hair tests. I just wasn't. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't go to Swift. I just thought it was something better than Swift. I was trying to look for the same amount of money Prime
What's
offered.
wrong with the heritage, Callie?
None. That wasn't even the reason why. Yeah, I shouldn't even
Oh,
say
okay,
that. I
okay.
was trying to
Yeah,
look for the
yeah,
same
yeah.
amount of money
Just making
Prime
sure.
offered.
What
Yeah.
is Prime offer versus who?
Mm-hmm.
How much was Prime offering?
Prime was like 47, 49 cents. They were like one of the highest paying at the time. It wasn't shit
49 cents. You
today,
went there
but
for company or lease?
I was leased there. But I knew
Oh,
that
you was
nobody
trying to
else
get
had
back
a.
to company.
I was trying to get back to some. I knew nobody had a lease as good as Prime's because I did my research. That's why I went to Prime in the first place. Like my first check
So
from
Prime
Prime
got
was
the
like
best lease program.
$3,700.
Oh, that's how they got
Yeah.
you.
Um,
Ooh,
Look,
they
hey,
get you
this
like
guy's
that.
against lease, but
So
you
they
know it
gave
is
you
what
the
it
big
is. But
check on
anyway,
day one, huh? It was that was your first check, wasn't it, huh?
and that's what they
Ooh,
do.
man,
They give you the
that's
big
how they.
check.
Ooh, they got you real good. Ooh, we got 'em.
They give you
Ooh,
the big check.
big
He
check on
right,
day
thirty
one.
seven hundred in the pocket. It could have been more than that, but anyway. So anyway, I found Rail. Rail had reefer. I was like, let me try something new since flatbed didn't work out for me. Must be a sign. So Rail, I drove up there, packed my shit up in the semi truck and the pickup truck, GMC of course, Chevy gang, and we drove up there. I drove up there to Chicago, drove around downtown, explored the city, and then got in the hotel and started orientation. Long story short, I got fired from there because they did a hair test, and I passed the piss test, so my clearinghouse wasn't fucked up. But I failed the fucking hair test, man.
Charlie, I just asked
So
you about the hair
yeah,
test. Now, come on, now, Cal. I just asked you about the hair test. You just
this was
told
a
us the
different
hair
company.
test didn't matter. Now you just told you failed the hair test. Callie, what's going on with the hair? Callie, do we need to cut the hair? What's going on? Let
I
us know about the hair. Kelly is not making
listen.
no sense whatsoever.
I'm not
Go.
gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you
Ah,
what I failed for.
you
Where
can't
that
tell
knife at? I need that knife.
me.
Oh, here we go. I
It's not looking good,
ain't gonna
Kelly.
tell you what I failed for. Just
Get
know
that
I
right.
felt the hair. Just know I felt the
Ooh,
hair
Lord
test.
have mercy.
All right. And I was like, once they told me what I fell for, I said, nah, it wasn't no powder. It wasn't no powder, man. Come on, goddamn. It wasn't no powder. For the record, I ain't on drugs. I never done drugs. Like I did a little lean and some bars and shit before trucking, but once you get serious with your life, like what the fuck is drugs? Like we trying to get this money. You feel me? So I ain't on drugs. But I'm gonna tell you a story though later. But yeah, I ain't gonna tell you what I feel for because it's embarrassing. But I failed the drug test, the hair test, and I passed the piss. So I'm like, everybody getting their drug test back on like a Wednesday. They getting their truck Thursday. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what's going on? Like, where my drug test? It finally came back. They put me in the office. Yeah, the medical reviewing officer wants to talk to you in private. I said, "Oh my gosh." He came back. Yeah, Mr. Davis, verify your social. Yeah, you tested positive for such and such. I said, God damn. I said, it ain't no way. I'm like, this is a mistake. Are you sure? And he was mad as hell. It seemed like he was more mad at me. I'm sure. I'm sure of it. We tested it a couple of times. Get the fuck out of here. So it was embarrassing, man, because it's like everybody fucking knew. Not the people that get in the truck,
Wait a
but the
minute,
fucking
Cal.
people who work
How
there.
did how it wait hold on, wait a minute, Cal. Let's slow down, slow down. Now this is the hair test. Is the hair test are they testing the same thing as the drug test, the urine test?
Yeah, but a hair test goes deeper, like
So they
deep.
test
The hair test can pick
they
up
tested
shit.
for it's seven drugs, right? Is it seven?
Yeah, it all tests for the same drugs. It's just how deep it can see the drugs. A hair test, like you see how this hair I got. A hair test can test all the drugs I ever did in my hair. So every drug I ever did while I had hair, it can test for that. It's like a this is like a timeline of hair. That's why when they pull your hair, they only pull from the back and they only want about an inch and a half. They only want about probably that much. Because they only want to test the first 3 months of hair. But if they test this whole thing, that's a whole timeline of hair. So that's just a little history of how they work. But anyways, um, so I passed the piss test. So the drugs weren't in my urine system; it was just in my follicle system, and that's how I failed it. Again, I don't do drugs. You can believe me or not. I really don't give a fuck. But I'm just telling y'all the story. So anyway, failed that test. Now I'm on my dick because I only got like 1,500 left.
Why you
Um,
didn't call me?
Man, I was too embarrassed to tell you. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh my
I ain't
god.
gonna lie. You know.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You out there doing good, shining, and I'm over here failing tests and getting
Didn't
fired. So
even
yeah, I couldn't tell you
bother
that.
to call Andrew. Now this the second fire, and then what's the third? How long did you last at
Mm.
Real? Real, how long was you there for? So you got fired before
I
you
ain't even
started?
make it through orientation. I got there on Monday. They got me at the door Thursday.
Oh,
I
shit!
spent the
I
night
didn't
in
know
a
Monday how they
hotel
signed up.
Thursday night to Friday. I was fired Thursday. I still used their hotel because I didn't want to spend no money. I stayed in a hotel Thursday night or Friday, and I was gone. So I left there sad, depressed. I drove back to Nashville on my own gas in my own pickup truck. That was about 7, 8 hours drive. I got there, fucked off for like a couple of days, but then I put an application for Western and then Stevens at the same time. And Steven accepted me. Both of them accepted me. But I chose Steven like a dumbass over Western. So anyway, the rest of the story is pretty fast forward. You know, I went to Western, stayed there about a month. Didn't like the money. Biggest check was like $500. Went to Stevens. They wanted to retrain me as if I ain't never even have a CDL or touch prime ever. So I went through their bullshit training. I was fucking hoes and having fun down there. So they fired me because I got on a trainer truck. We didn't work out. We came back to the terminal and he kicked me off his truck. They told me to sign up and get on another truck. And it was a system that you had to sign up on. I knew as long as I ain't sign up on that system, I can like finesse the system. Like I could be able to stay in their hotels and eat their food and not work. You feel me? So that wasn't the plan. You feel me? But I was like, I'm gonna do it for about a week because Dallas was just so fun. I was fucking hoes and having fun and all that bullshit. So long story short, I got to about a Thursday. I tried to finesse the system for about a week, but I got to about a Thursday, and they finally caught on to what I was doing, and they're like, "Yeah, we got to get you up out of here," you know. Which I ain't know they were gonna do me like that, but they fired my ass. How do you have more mouths in your car than your truck? Hell no, that's funny. Oh, so Cal, the story ends.
Cali, Cali, Cali.
The
The man of
story
the
ends.
hour.
Hey, so Cal, we just talking about success, man. We were just talking about how we're so successful out here.
You need to
See,
listen to Justin, man. Hey, Justin had a truck for you, man. All you had to do is drop 15 and drive off and have a job and everything.
yeah, he did. I was gonna take him up on that. Uh, timing, I didn't get to it fast enough, but You know, we got some money saved up though. We're about to be in the auction. We got about half the money saved up. We've been doing good out here.
So I just walked in. So you failed a drug. So from my understanding, man, I'm not sure what all you guys talked about, but you lost that one truck, and then you're gonna go lease another truck, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so now you're saying you failed a drug test.
That was an old story I was telling.
So what?
That was
So what's
like
your game?
years ago.
So what's your game plan now?
We still on the same plan. I'm gonna go over here and lease, get a couple of more thousand, and go to the auction, rebuild the truck, and get up out of here.
So your idea is to go get a lease truck to go to the auction to go pay cash for a truck.
Exactly. Because a lease truck can give me 3 to 5 thousand a week. It's already verified. I got buddies over there leasing and getting 4 to 6 thousand a week.
So you just said 4 to 6 thousand a week, and a second ago you just said 3 to 5 thousand a week.
I tell myself, you set yourself up for success. I'm building my plan off 3 thousand a week. If I could take them 4 to 6, that'd be great. Speed the plan up, but I'm not gonna build a plan off $6,000 a week. That'd be kind of redundant, or that wouldn't be smart.
Here's my whole thing, man. And you can take this any way you want. You're getting into the worst part of trucking right now, right? You're getting into the holidays, and shipping receiver is going to be closed down because of the holidays and a lot of bullshit. You're going to have a lease payment, insurance payment, all the bills. You know, if I was going to give you some advice, which I already know you got your game plan, but I'm going to just say for other people that's trying to follow your footsteps, is not to go lease a truck at the end of the year. Not to go buy a truck on payments, not to get no payments towards the end of the year, because the end of the year is crucial in trucking, you know, especially right now, my dude, because a truck breaks down right now, that shit's in the shop for like a month. I don't give a shit how little the problem is. I mean, I had a truck in the shop for a month for a damn um, turbo actuator, which goes on the shelves, flying off the shelves all day long. So for a whole month, what would happen if that was you? You know what I mean?
Right.
So I'm saying this, man, to really, truly, honestly help you, so you can make some money, so you can to make, so you can make the next move, bro, and getting into a payment at the end of the year, which is the worst time of the year to get a payment. It's not what to do, bro. You just don't want to do that. It's not a good idea. I wouldn't recommend it. I'd rather you go drive for somebody where you can make some really good money and bank all that money up.
Right. So I mean, I was with company 70 cent a mile, a glider, but the owner operator of that truck sold the truck, so I'm out of work anyway.
Okay, there's other drivers out there, bro. There's other ones. There's other ones.
Yeah,
You
you're right.
know,
Put some thought into that.
just don't do that to yourself, my dude. Seriously, because what's gonna happen? You're gonna be a hamster in the hamster wheel, spinning, spinning, running, running, spinning, spinning, not getting nowhere, bro. We're gonna have the same conversation come February, and you're just killing time, my dude. You're just killing time. Just get a good paying driving job and stack your cheese, bro. And let's do this the right way. I got guys here right now that are selling trucks, selling Peterbilts for like 30 grand, man. I mean, even though people are saying trucks are high and this and that, whatever, opportunity will come. But for an opportunity to come, you got to stay ready, bro. Don't try to get ready, stay ready. And the only way you're gonna do that is be debt free and do a number collecting a check.
All right.
That'd be my
You
advice, bro. I told Justin, man, I wanted to holler at you about this shit, bro, because he told me you're about to get into another lease thing. You already did that already. You know what I'm saying? You found out what happens with that. So you learned. I was hoping you learned from that. And I'm not
This
I'm
is a
not
lease
cracking
with
on
the
leasing,
Russians though.
man.
This one.
Leasing school.
Mm.
If we were like in May, somewhere around May, June, you want to go lease a truck? I said, hey man, run hard through the whole summer, and then go pay cash for something. But it's the wrong time of the year to get in debt on payments, and then on top of that, the shops ain't fixing trucks like they're supposed to, and your pockets ain't ready to sit in the shop for a month.
Right.
Leave all that stress for somebody else.
You're right. I might go to company then. They got company for 60 cents a mile.
They got a company paying more than that.
Mm.
Yeah. You know, I got a group, right? It's got almost 10,000 people in it. And the only thing, and this group is made for nothing but for drivers to find jobs and employees to find drivers. That's what this group is about.
You
So
is your group?
I'll send it to Justin so he can send it to you, and just jump in this group that's mine. And I do this, man, because I want to see what's going on with the trucking industry, right? I want to see what's going on. So I created this group, and there's like almost 10,000 people in it. So before you make a move, man, jump in this group and see. I mean, there's nothing but offers in this group of people trying to find drivers, man. That's all it is.
Yes, please add me. I'll be in there.
But don't do that to yourself, bro. Don't do that to yourself. It's the wrong time, homie. It's the wrong time.
Don't we still got 4 or 5 more weeks of peak season? I thought peak season died at the end of the year.
The It is, bro. There's so much going on this year than any other year, man. You got 100 ships out. It's taking 3 months to get to the dock to get unloaded. If you go to the stores, you'll find out. Normally, when Halloween time, you see Halloween, you see Thanksgiving, you see Christmas, you see all that at the stores. You don't see that like that right now. You know, it's a whole different
Right.
time right now, bro. We can't walk around like nothing's happening with our eyes closed. You know, now we got Thanksgiving. You know, the cool thing about the oil field with Justin is they always want that oil. It doesn't matter if it's goddamn Christmas. They always all want that oil.
Right.
But as far as shippers and receivers and union shit and stuff like that, they shut down during the holiday time. So
Yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about that.
yeah, the snow's gonna be out there. Fucking man, I'm just there's just for a guy that's trying to make something. You don't want to do that self. You don't want to do that by burying yourself in a hole, bro. You can't bury yourself in a hole thinking you're gonna get on top of the mountain. When
Right.
you bury yourself in the hole, you're below zero. You know what I'm saying? If you stand on the ground, you're at zero level. You're trying to dig yourself a hole and say, okay, I'm gonna get on top of that mountain. Well, shit. If you didn't do nothing, you'd have done better than what you're trying to do right now.
Right.
And again, this ain't bashing lease drivers because I believe at certain times of the year you can take advantage of any situation in trucking, including a lease. But not November. We're gonna hit Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's, and you know, like you said, man, you're on your last dollars, bro. And on top of that, shops are not fixing trucks. They're not fixing them. I don't give a fuck. My shit's all on warranty. You know, I'm like, fuck that shit, bro. So I'd rather buy a truck with no warranty and send that shit to my guys and get it fixed. It's
Right.
a different time right now, my dude. It's a different time right now. If you had $15,000 in the bank, I was like, fuck, you can make it for a month if your shit goes in the shop. But you've already went through this rodeo already. You've already had a lease truck. It already went to the shop. It. How much money did you spend on the last lease truck fixing it?
20,000.
Right. Wouldn't you rather have that $20,000 and pay cash for a truck?
80 days.
If you had that same $20,000, we could have found you a truck. You know what I'm saying? You could have paid cash for something.
Right.
And no payments is freedom, man. No payments is freedom. Don't do this to yourself, bro. And if you don't listen, you're only gonna hurt yourself, man. Me and Justin, we ain't gonna give up on you, bro. Whatever it is you decide, we ain't giving up on you, man. You know, but I'm against it, man. I'm against it.
Mm.
But you as a grown ass man, I ain't nobody. I ain't shit in your life to tell you what to do. I ain't telling you shit, but I can just give you from some experience and some knowledge, man, and I wouldn't do it, man. You fucking up on that drug test by accident or whatever, that's a sign, man. That's a sign to say, Callie, what the fuck are you doing? Don't do it.
And that was a couple of years ago.
Oh, okay.
I don't do drugs, but that's a different story. Messing with the wrong chick and shit.
So you're at the hotel right now getting lined up for a lease truck?
Yeah, I was.
Tell them you changed your
They,
mind.
huh?
Tell me you changed your mind, bro. Pay for that
Yeah, I'm
hotel and
gonna
check
call
out.
back. Just go company or some shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna send that Facebook thing to Justin tonight. And I really want you to stay up tonight and go through it and look at all those offers. It's on the table of people looking for drivers.
I will.
And stack your money, man. Just think about it. You lost 20 grand, bro. That's nothing to laugh at. We're not making fun of you. Just learn from this shit.
Right.
So, and then Justin had that opportunity, man. If
Ain't
I
that
was
the
in your
same
shoes
thing?
and I
Aside
found
from
out
him
about
being
that,
in,
huh?
ain't that the same thing? Aside from him being an oil field, that was a lease truck. I think it was 80-20 split.
But that was a little bit different, bro. That's a $10,000 truck. You make a couple of payments and it's all yours. That's not a
Yeah.
hundred and something $1,000 5-year lease situation. And on top of that, he's got all the mechanical plugs. You're not sitting under warranty all screwed up to where if something goes wrong with it, you gotta sit in the shop for a month. I had one truck, no joke, sit in the shop for over 5 months. One truck sit in the shop for over 5 months, bro. What would you do if that was your truck?
I'd be out of business.
So how many times you want to do that?
Right.
I'm telling you what I know, not what I'm guessing. So that's my piece on this, man. Is don't do the same circle, bro. Get out of that hotel, pay it yourself, tell them no, thank you. I'm telling you, man. Some stupid shit's gonna go wrong with the truck because that's what happens to these new trucks. A stupid ass sensor. Because my trucks didn't blow up; it was sensors and turbo actuated. Just simple shit. That truck is in the shop for 5 months for a depth sensor. And then at the end of the 5 months, they decide, you know what? We're just not going to get those sensors. So let's just delete it. Let's just do a software update and just let's not work. I'm like, why the fuck do you guys not do that the first month?
Right.
Because they're not making the truck payments. They're not making the insurance. It's not their problem. It's not the time, Callie. Get on your grind like you know best. Get out there and get moving, man, and get those checks. And every time you get a check, it's all yours. 100% all yours.
Right.
That's what I would do, bro. And if Justin, and in the meantime, if Justin gets another damn deal for $1,500 down, I mean, you're not losing nothing. You know what I'm saying? And everything to gain with that. I don't give a fuck if it's a Mac or the Mac engine. Fuck it. I'll find somebody who can work on the damn Mac engine if I had to for a cheap ass. I remember when Justin bought the truck he had right now, right? I told Justin, and you can ask him. Before he bought the truck or whatever, I told him, I said, look, bro, it's a $15,000 truck. I said, you'll make your money back in the very first month. Next thing you know, that truck is no longer a risk. If you drive that motherfucker for 3 months and blows the fuck up, you made a profit. And then as an investor, you did good. You could sell it for whatever it is and move on to the next truck if you had to. But it didn't. It lasted him a long time. So what are you feeling, man? I'm gonna stay quiet now. I'm gonna let you speak, bro. Tell the people.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that in consideration. Cause before that, the plan was to, and this is the lease truck with the Russians. 850 a week, 20%. goes to them. You keep the rest. So I was thinking it was a good idea. Like I said, I got buddies over there doing 4 to 6 thousand a week every week on their own field card. So it's lease. It's not lease purchase neither. So
And I wouldn't give a fuck if it was the Russians, the Germans, you know what I'm saying? A Jehovah Witness. I wouldn't give a fuck what that shit is, bro. And 850, that's too much money. You know.
mm,
Why don't you just try it our way one time? If it don't work, you can always go back and sign your name to a lease truck. Those motherfucking lease trucks are all over the goddamn place. It ain't like you're missing an opportunity with the lease truck, they're all over the place.
right.
Why don't you just try it our way for once? Just one time. Just try it our way. That's all I'm asking. Try it our way one time, bro.
Yeah, I
If it
am.
don't
I'm
work,
waiting on the
and
list.
if I mislead you and Justin misleads you, then you can just talk shit about us and fucking go sign your name to a lease truck.
Oh, I will. Trust me. Yeah.
I got so many mentees, bro, and right now they have fleets. A lot of my mentees had zero trucks, and now they have fleets. So I mean, what I'm
Right.
speaking is straight truth, man. The thing is when are you gonna be tired of being sick and tired?
I'm at that point now.
Let me
I
ask
got
you
to
this
I got
question:
to
how'd you feel when you let go of that 20 grand? How'd you feel?
It was over time, but it didn't feel good.
Now, how'd you feel liquidating that 20 grand and giving the truck back?
Oh yeah, that was horrible.
But how'd you feel though?
Horrible.
And I'm not bringing this again. I'm not bringing this stuff up. I'm not slamming you. This is a learning experience for you, bro. You're learning. You know what I'm saying? It's cool to learn. And it's cool to make mistakes because mistakes turn into lessons. You understand that, right? Mistakes turn into lessons. And that was a lesson. But the thing is, do you want to have it as a lesson or do you want to have it as a mistake? If you keep doing the same thing over again, it's not a lesson. It's still continuing to be a mistake.
Right.
I like when we make mistakes, they turn into lessons, and we say, "Fuck, I ain't gonna do that shit again."
Right. You
And
right.
people saying they're doing this or doing that and they're doing that. The way I look at it, anybody with a brand new truck, and I'm saying this from experience, you know, um, anybody with a brand new truck is at the mercy of the dealer right now. Because a simple sensor, a simple something goes wrong, that dealer ain't gonna give a shit. That factory warranty ain't gonna give a shit. The way I look at it, everybody is one breakdown from sitting in the shop for the rest of the year. That's how I look at it.
For the record, this company will fly you to a new truck if your shit break down over a week.
I Why go through it, bro? Why go through it? You're not building yourself up. You're building yourself down. I knew a
Mm.
guy that leased a truck. Is a full maintenance lease, and how their situation was is if it broke down, they would bring a truck to you to hook up to that trailer. The tow truck would take the broke down truck and keep on trucking, right? Guess what happened to him?
Mm.
Hey, bro, we ain't got no truck to send out there to you. We're all out of trucks. And he was screwed.
Mm.
You know what happened?
Wow.
He's one of the people
Sound
that's next to me. Shit, I took care of it. I put him in a better situation. But that's what happened. He thought he was bulletproof. I got this lease purchase, or excuse me, it wasn't a lease purchase, a full maintenance lease. If it breaks down, they bring another truck to me, and I just keep making money. Okay, cool. And it didn't work out the way
like
they said it did. And all these companies, man, they're designed to lie to you. If these companies told the truth, they wouldn't get drivers.
right.
So There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with driving, man. You know, and at least get through the winter, get through the holidays. You figure you can make at least $2,000 a week, right? That's 8 grand a month, right?
Right.
November, December. See, November, December, January. What's that? 86. That's $24,000.
Well, that'd be December and
Shit. Let's just say
January
it took
for
you four
16.
thousand dollars to live. You know, because you want to eat steaks every night. You know what I'm saying? And whatever. In 3 months, you got your 20 grand back driving for somebody.
Right.
That's what I'm saying, man. I'm a numbers guy. Look at the numbers.
Right.
What's your driving record and your score and all that stuff look like?
It ain't the best. I got like a 2 speed and 1 lane change violation. But
Damn.
1 speed and 1 lane change fall off 2022, which is like a
Yeah, cause
couple of
shit.
months.
If you had a clean record, I'd put you on, man. My guys, you know, they're doing over $2,000 a week.
Mm.
Sometimes they're hitting 25 and 27. Not all the time, but sometimes.
Right.
So I got one guy who he used to be a lease driver, and he's making more money over here because you can't look at the checks that hey man I can make 3 to 5 thousand. Okay, that's cool, but with the bull crap you got to deal with and all the hits you got to take and everything else and all the bills, what's it look like at the end of the year? If you do $2,000 a week, that's $8,000 a fucking month, bro. And 10 months, that's 80 grand, bro. How long did you have the lease truck for?
A year.
Okay. So if you were a driver and didn't have the lease truck, right? And you made only $2,000 a week, right? And 1 year that would be what? 80 grand is 10 months. Another 16. You'd bet 96,000. You'd had $96,000 in your pocket right now as we're talking. Right now, you'd have $96,000 in your pocket right now, minus living expenses. And you have how much in your pocket? Don't answer it because it ain't my business. I'm just it's not a question. It's just something to bring up, right? How much money do you have
Right.
in your pocket now? Just think about that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So me as being a numbers guy, I'm looking at you like you lost $96,000.
Right.
So forget about the truck. You lost $96,000 this year. I mean, that's a lot of money, man. That could buy a lot of truck. And this is what we try to tell people. Instead of just running out and go get the fast thing, just work and save your money up, man.
Right.
If you had the $96,000 right now, what would you do? Would you go lease a truck?
I had to rebuild 3 trucks. I had 3 drivers. Unless I rebuild one of them and I can't get no drivers, then I probably would invested in some paddle taverns.
So do
You
you
know
own
nothing about
trucks right
that.
now?
No, I just tell you what I would have did.
So with $96,000, you'd buy 3 trucks.
At least 2.
Okay. With 2 trucks, you'd buy 2 trucks. So you're right now, because you leased a truck, you're 2 trucks behind right now. So if you lease another truck for another, you're going to be another 2 trucks behind, right? That means you could have had a fleet of 4.
Right.
See how this works out?
No, I get it.
I don't know how else to convince you, bro. I mean, I can't see the chat, but everybody in the chat, if you guys love losing $96,000 a year, put a 1 in the chat. If you said hell nah, I ain't trying to lose 96,000, put a 2 in the chat. I can't see the chat, but I'm sure Callie, you can see the chat. Yeah. So Just think about it, man. Just think about it.
Somebody said no disrespect to SoCal, but I put up 38K leasing
And you know
since
what?
September 8th.
And there's and again, there's people again, this ain't bashing leasing, right? But it sounds like he had a good run and he did that. But not everybody's having a good run, and so it's a gamble at the moment. I mean, I on one hand, I can name 5 people that are doing very well, putting money up, leasing, buying, all that. On the other hand, I could tell you guys of 5 people that got screwed off. But we know one thing for a fact: you go drive for somebody and put up $8,000 a month. That's guaranteed 100%. It's not a 50-50 thing. We want you to get a truck. We want you to do well, bro. And I appreciate the dude that brought up about the $38,000. I'm happy you guys are putting the money up. You know, everybody's situation is different. And if that dude with that $38,000 his truck goes in the shop for a whole month, he's good. But like you showed, Callie, you had $20,000. You had 20 grand.
Right.
Dude's got 38, you got 20. So dude that had the 38, how would you feel that lease truck if it took a big ass shit and it's gonna slide your whole 38,000, eat that shit up like a vacuum cleaner? How would you feel about it?
Hmm.
And again, it's no disrespect on my part either. It's just one of those situations.
Right.
So me and Justin, bro, we're not telling you stuff because we don't want you to level up. We're telling you stuff because we want you to level up. 2 motherfuckers are on your team, man. That's me and him. That's it.
Now, what if I were to go over there and I would have been winning all kinds of money? What are
Would
your
be just
thoughts?
my thoughts is we'd be happy for you, and we get a exit strategy, for you to buy your own truck so you can be debt free.
Right.
Because the whole thing is to have financial freedom, right?
Exactly.
So you look at Justin, he's flying home, he's chilling, shit happens, he's got the money, he takes care of it. And there's a lot of guys out there that do it a certain way, man, and they're just chilling. I'm just saying don't gamble with your time. Again, like I said, to
Mm.
me, if we're like beginning of summer and stuff like that, and you want to take the chance, I'll be like, fuck it, take the chance. But there's just too much shit going on right now to take that kind of a chance.
Mm. You get a point.
So
Oh, the Asian Mind Show. Mm. Shout
yeah,
out to that guy. I be watching him sometimes.
yeah. Like I said, I
Um.
can't see the comments, man. But again, this ain't against leasing, not against bashing the lease, man. Just, I mean, you already had a bad situation, man. I mean, it's like having an abusive girlfriend, bro. You just had an abusive girlfriend, man. You know what I'm saying? You want to go to the same club and pick out a whole nother abusive girlfriend again? Hell no.
Right.
So I have 2 trucking companies, bro. 2 trucking companies.
Mm.
So I think I know something, right?
Right. Clearly.
So because
Why two? Why two? Why two of them? Why you separated?
that's what business people do, bro. Yeah.
Mm.
But I mean, what's your thoughts, man? Don't you think pulling down $8,000, $9,000 a month in your pocket, driving for somebody where it's all your money? no stress. I mean, don't you think you'd be a little bit more happier next year than trying to lease a truck and trying to make something work?
Or I get over here and I'm killing ass 3 to 5K a week.
Okay, let's do
I
your
leave at
deductions then.
15,
Let's do some numbers.
20,000.
All right, let's do the 5K a week. All right, so you got a pen and paper or something so we can write this down? Because I don't have one in front of me. You got it in front of you?
Yeah. I'm on my laptop.
All right, put down $5,000. Okay, now
Okay.
minus the weekly truck payment, $850.
No. Where would you? What truck is gonna gross 5K?
You just said it grows like 5K or something.
No, that's take home. The truck will gross 8 to 10,
Really?
10 to 12. Yeah, I got buddies over there doing this. So Kyle,
I have a
I've
fleet,
seen
bro. I got a
statements.
fleet, and they all make different money, man. They all make different
Okay, let me
money.
ask you this. Can we not agree? Drive-in is grossing $9,000 to $10,000 on a good week. Don't
Some
miss no
drivers,
loads. Don't miss no appointments.
some of my drivers are doing it. Some of them are not.
When I was leasing with the truck before it fucked up, it was easy to do 9 to 10,000. That was standard. Gross, dry, live loads,
Okay,
rushers.
okay. Let's do a $10,000 gross a week. You
There
know
we
how
go.
much fuel is?
2,000.
2,000. 2,000. I'm
I got
paying
a
more than
field
2,000
card.
for fuel a week per truck. How you getting only two? I mean, I got brand new shit getting good fuel mileage. I think my fuel for on a $10,000 week is somewhere around $3,500, 3,000, 3,500. How
Oh
you getting it for
no,
$2,000?
I never did $3,000 fuel with these highest fuel. My biggest bill was like 2,500, and that was with a fucked up ass Cummins, no aerodynamics, and idling every night. Pulling mountains, everything. Pulling mountains, going 70 up the mountain, trying to hold 65, 70 up the mountain.
Well, I do worst case scenario numbers anyway, bro. But
Well, let's do 2,000 for worst case. I think that's
2,000
fair.
ain't no worst case on a $10,000 gross.
Well, let's ask the people. Anybody in there running your own show, running your
Hey,
own operation?
Khaled, don't forget, man, the fuel prices have changed since you leased it, man. They up to almost $4.
Not just
Let
not
me look something
and
up.
not just that. In the winter, they got that they put that shit in the fuel for the winter. You know what I mean? Which is more fucked up.
What that mean?
They put that winterized crap in the fuel.
So right now I'm in Chicago. Chicago, I can get fuel out of Chicago for 320, 320 a gallon. And then let's use PA for because that's pretty much the highest fuel in America. 368. So I say 350 is a median. And how many gallons you gonna do? 600 gallons?
Just do the numbers on it, bro. We'll do your numbers, bro. $2,000 a week. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. You want to do $1,000 a week? We got to make
Nah,
sure
come on,
you
let's
win.
do
We got to make sure
2,000,
you
man.
win on the scenario. So you're gonna do $10,000 gross, and you're only gonna spend $900 on fuel, right? That makes the chat
Come
happy. You know what
on,
I'm
let's come
saying?
on. Now let's
So
not waste your time or anything. I say 2,000 is fair.
okay, 2,000. So write it down.
Or 2,100, 22. So we'll do
No,
2,200.
no,
So
I don't want to do it off
10,000.
your 2,000. 10 grand, 2,000 for fuel. You're at 8. You take out
We'll
the
take
weekly
away
truck
20%
payment.
off the 20
You take out
grand.
the weekly truck payment. You're at 7. You take out insurance and all that shit. How much is that a week?
Well, I mean, respectfully, I think 2,000 minus 2,000, 10,000 minus 2,000. I'm sorry, 20%. Um,
Oh, it's 10,000 minus
uh,
20%.
yeah, they take 20%.
Oh, okay. I thought they're doing 10 grand gross. out the door. Okay,
Yeah,
so
they take
all right,
20%
so
off your gross.
we're 10 grand minus 20%. Now we're down to 8 grand. $2,000
Right,
on fuel. You're at 6 grand. Truck
right.
payment. You're at 5 grand. You still got more deductions to go.
Yeah, minus 1350 for all deductions, and that leave me with 4650. So even if fuel was 2650 in whatever world
No.
somebody's
Let's
using that
not
much
change it.
fuel in,
So on your best week, you'll make about $4,500 a week on your best week.
on a decent
So
week,
so
yeah, I guess let's
so
say best week.
so you want to do worst case scenario now?
Worst case, I gross 8.
That's your
Take
worst case
away
scenario in the winter.
20%. Yeah, I mean, bro, I'm gonna be honest, but if we pause the conversation, I probably been ran into snow that really fucked me up and stopped my whole operation under my own truck. So I had it for a year, one time in the whole year.
Bro, I'm not talking about snow. What I'm talking about right now is the holidays. They're gonna be closed.
Oh,
You're gonna
just
show up.
season being
They're gonna
slow.
be
Oh, okay, yeah.
closed. Now you're sitting on a load, and when you're sitting on a load, now you're not making no money. I'm not giving a fuck about the goddamn snow. I'm saying because of the holidays and shit. For example,
So you're
Justin,
saying
he's
that
flying. He's flying
uh
home for Thanksgiving. You think Justin's the only one that went home for
right.
Thanksgiving
So Thanksgiving and Christmas week, those would be 2 slow weeks.
and New Year's?
I mean, Christmas and New Year's kind of run together, so that's a week.
Right.
And after New Year's, everything opens back up. Only holidays can slow you down, but the season will be slow anyway. So let's say you're grossing 8. Take away 1,600 for the percentage. That's 64. Take away. Let's say you still did 2,000 in fuel. That's 44. Take away 1,350 for the bills. That's 3 racks. So you're making anywhere from 3 to 45. Best
You
week,
didn't put in
slow
your
week.
who does the oil changes?
Oh, that's $300 every 6 weeks.
$300 for an oil change?
Actually, they pay for the oil change. That's what the truck note's 850 or yeah 850, and they take 10% out, take 10 cent a mile for maintenance, and that goes back into tires and oil changes and things like that. And the warranty covers anything else.
I'm paying 500 for oil changes, bro. All over the place. My trucks run all over the place. And the problem I'm
You can
having
do
is
oil change at TA for like 384.
they don't got the well. All right, unless you're running like regular old some mobile shit, whatever. So I guess whatever. All right, fuck it. Let's say $200 for an oil change. I mean, we're gonna do those
Come
cheap ass
on, go.
numbers.
We'll do 500 every 6 weeks. That's nothing. What's that? 100 a week pays for itself. You didn't take on 46, you took on 45. You didn't take on 3, you took on 29.
I know what I spend on oil changes, and I'm spending 500 plus for oil changes. That's what I'm spending.
At the dealer.
If they have all the shit, I go somewhere they ain't got the filters. I go somewhere else they ain't got the oil. It's a crazy
And you're
situation.
doing synthetic, right? You're doing synthetic on pack cars?
I'm doing the multi-synthetic, the blend.
On pack cars.
T4, the T4 Rotella.
Yeah. On pack car motors.
Any new engine. I don't give a fuck if it's pack car, Cummins. You use that T4, that Rotella T4. It's a multi blend.
Right.
Now, if you just want to just use that Mobile One bullshit, you just throw that regular oil in there. I guess you can get it $100 cheaper. I guess.
Right.
What's Justin saying? Oh, he's saying StreamYard's open, everyone. All right, bro. It sounds like
But yeah, man, I was thinking about giving her this shot, man. I think honestly, to be respectful of you and your opinion, I think I am gonna give it a shot, man. I got a good amount, a couple thousand saved up. So if anything go wrong, I drop this shit off. be back in Chicago ready to find another job. I know you may lose some time there, but what if it works? It's working for other people. I can't pull 3K out of there. I can't gross 8 and take on 3. We were
I
grossing
guess
8 when the market was only producing $2 a mile in the winter. I still got rate cons and statements from this time last year doing 8.
I'm not saying the money's not out there, bro, and I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just saying right now, at this time of the year, with the COVID and the parts and everything going on, there's a whole lot of variables there, bro. So I was just trying to give you a sure thing. But of course, there's people out
Right.
there making money and doing things, man. But if I was down to my last $1,000, you know what I'm saying, I would move a little bit different than if I had like 5 or 10 grand sitting in the bank. 5 or 10 grand sitting
I
in the
got like
bank,
5 or 10 grand
you can
sitting
make
in
a
the
little.
bank.
You can take some chances. You're down to your last
I got like
$1,500. You gotta move a little
I
bit
got
more
like five or
cautious.
10 grand in the. I got like 5 or 10 grand in the bank. I can move around a little bit. I'm not just saying it neither.
SoCal.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mean to interrupt you guys, but SoCal, man, I gotta say thank you, bro, because you put me up on some game on a couple live posts y'all had, and like I had to go write that stuff down, man. Dude, please listen to him, man. He
Please,
he
please listen.
he giving you wisdom and stuff that's gonna take some people years to get, bro. I'm
For
telling
real.
you.
Thank you
For real,
kindly.
man.
Thank you for your kind words.
I just want to say this. I'm not bashing lease drivers either, man. I'm a whole owner operator. My truck paid off and everything, man. I'm out here making money with JB Hunt. I just wanna say this, man. The dry van loads, they're not paying like that, dog. I travel all 48 states, and the highest load I'm seeing, and that's coming out of Georgia going to California. That's only pay $7,000, and
That's
no
your
fuel
fault. Why are you
surcharge.
taking Georgia to
You,
California? I would never do that. When I run the
I'm just
drive
saying, I
in
would never.
making 10 bands a week, I ain't leave west of I-35.
I'm just saying, man. Just
That's not smart
the
running,
lows are not
driver.
the
Fine.
low. The
Fine.
lows.
I
My
answered.
truck paid for.
I
I'm
know
doing
kids
right.
like it.
My truck paid for. I got a
Don't
2016
sound
Mac
nice
with
and sit down.
568,000 miles on it. I'm just
We talking about
saying.
your
I'm just
load though.
saying.
We ain't talking about the truck.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I made good money off that load. That's the whole. That's the highest load on the load board paying right now. Even if I go on the other load board, it's nothing up there. It's nothing up there, man. I'm like, I just want you. I just want you to look at yourself in the mirror and say, 800. How much it is? 850 a week for a truck. I want you to look at yourself and say that. And I want you to understand how much money you leaving on the table, man. That is brain dead. You
Mm-hmm.
don't want to lease no truck for no eight. You don't want to lease no truck for $850 a week. You don't want to do that, man. I wouldn't. If just listen to SoCal, please, just listen to somebody because you're gonna be right back in February, probably with less money than you have right now, and that's
That's
just
true.
being blunt truth. So,
That's true.
like I said, that's your decision to make. You a grown man, but you gonna get tired of falling on your head, brother. That's all I gotta say about that. You gonna keep hitting that brick wall till that bitch just don't hurt no more.
Right.
Dude, I'll tell you, the money is good when you parse it out like that, but you're not thinking about what could go wrong, and things go wrong often, dude. And SoCal, he's making a lot of sense, man. Even it, let's say everything goes good for the next 2 or 3 months.
Mm-hmm.
Once you get something that goes the wrong way, and suddenly, oh, you got to fix this on the engine, oh, you got to fix that, and then you're out of work, and then it goes into your pocket.
How about
You can
this?
leave the
How about you
company,
get a
find
new
another
truck?
one.
Yeah, but that's, I mean, you rinsing and repeating, and you starting from zero, and then I mean, you got your boy Justin that he's winning because he's taking it step by step. He's owning. He's not renting from other people to make money. He's owning, and that's the keys to success is to
Own
actually
it.
own the shit that you make, own the tools, man. And the truck
Own
is
it.
the tool.
You gotta
Right.
understand once you get a truck, man, you become that warranty. You can't depend on the warranty, man. That warranty will always
Oh
fit.
no,
I have
no,
no warranty on my truck. Had a
that's
breakdown,
exactly right. That's
and I
exactly
know what to
SoCal.
fix it. I had to fix it.
SoCal just said that earlier about the sensors, man. The sensors, dude. I'm gonna show y'all a little. something that happened to me in Georgia for a little fucking sensor, and because I decided, hey, look, I'm gonna go ahead and look into this. I was able to fix it. It still cost me $1,000 to get a tow. Let me see if I can find the pictures right here.
Think about
Well,
it.
why you looking at that?
$1,000
Here's an
tow,
example of some.
breakdown, hotel. Then you worry about warranty. They're gonna take your time on warranty. Do you learn anything from Josh? I'm just saying, man.
I don't know who
Make it
Josh
make
is.
sense.
I keep hearing Josh. I don't know who Josh is.
I'm
I
just
just gave
saying,
him two scenarios.
you about to be
I
Josh
gave him two
2.0.
scenarios when I went to jail. I mean jail. When I went to the shop.
I
Tell you,
can't
man.
find it.
You run away
But
from
if I get over
responsibility.
here and lease, and I'm pulling three to 4,000
Man,
home,
you selling yourself the
and
dream,
I do
dude.
that for
Man, you
what
sell it, man.
2 months straight, I'm winning.
All right, we're gonna see, man. We're gonna see back in February when you come back here talking about the same shit over again. I'm just laughing at
Dude, but you winning. You think you
That's
winning,
fine.
but you winning for somebody else, dude. It's not
you. You
yours.
it's
That's the
not yours.
problem, dude.
That's it. Oh man.
Hey,
But don't
Kyler.
laugh yet till we see the outcome of the situation.
I
Like
can't
like
find the
like
picture, man. But
like I
SoCal is
said,
right on the sensors and everything.
you guys can hear me or no? I just put a Bluetooth in my ear. Can you
Yeah.
guys hear me?
Yeah,
Okay.
we
Mm-hmm.
can hear you.
Like I said, Callie, for that whole year you had that lease truck. If you drove for somebody for that whole year, you had $96,000 sitting in the bank right now. History. I mean, if it
Right.
could do it all the ways you said, that whole year you'd have a different result, bro.
But another thing though, why you leasing a truck for $850 a week when there's companies out here that paying way more for a lesser price of a lease? They're
Man,
paying more. J-
once you
JVL
once you
JVL
crunch the
paying
number,
what?
what you say?
JVL paying. Well, I think it's JVL. It's a Russian company out there in Chicago. I think they paying what 80 the same thing, and the truck lease is like what 550 a week. I think 550 or 450, one of the two, and you pick your own loads. I'm just saying it's better options
Hey,
out there if you decide to lease. Better options. I'm like
Right.
850.
There's better
That's
options.
that's $1,000
hey, man, let me
a
ask you
week.
something. Are they paying you from? Are they paying you from the gross, or are they paying you from the net gross? Are they paying you
Gross.
from the gross from the value of the loads, or are they paying you from after their deduction?
That's another thing.
So the truck gross 10 bands. Take away
And
they
you got
20%.
loads
They get
like
a percentage off top. Huh?
and
I
you
know.
got the confirmation loads like it's paying such and such, such and such.
Yeah, they all send Raycons, but that don't mean they're not shaving off the top. I already know Russians shave off the top. You just taking that chance.
That shit happened to me, dude. That shit happened to
I
me.
I know a
And you
company they're only
forgot
taking 12%. They're taking 20 from you. I know a company does 12%.
better
I
options.
know, but for them to be taking 20, their deductions. Well, we talking about lease, of course. We ain't
Right.
talking about $500 a
My
truck and all
deduction,
that shit,
my
VL
deduction
trucking
a month
shit.
for
But
JB Hunt. My deduction for JB Hunt a month is only $300. That with
ain't
Let me see it.
Mr. Owner
insurance,
Operator,
hotel.
you
mine paid for. I mean, I'm winning.
right?
My truck
So
break
ten
down and I
thousand
keep going for a
minus
whole month and don't worry about it.
right. So 10,000 minus 20%, that leaves you 8. Take away the fuel, that leaves you 6. Take away the deductions, that leaves you 46.
Dude,
Well, that's
that
not
I'm
all.
cool with
I
that.
mean,
This is just a stepping stone. Once I get to 15 bands, I'm gone. 15 to 20
right, but
bands, I'm
right,
gone because I
but
already
Man, you
got
gotta
money
make
right,
it.
saved
You gotta
up.
make it to the
Kelly,
15 band, man.
but the whole thing is your last truck was a
If I
stepping
go over
stone.
there and make 2,000 a week,
Kelly, your
if I
last
go over
truck
there and
was a
make
stepping.
2,000 a
Your
week, I'm
last
still
truck,
winning.
bro. Your last truck was a stepping stone, and what did you have to do? You had to step down, not up. You stepped
No,
down.
the last truck. The last truck was a real deal. I wasn't even thinking nowhere near like this. I thought I was gonna be successful. I thought I was gonna make the money, stack it, and grow a fleet. But that bitch blew up. And here we are. So that wasn't a stepping stone. I ain't like nothing like that.
You thought
Ain't
you
no,
Hey
thought the
man, it
same
can
thing.
be
You thought
done, man.
you thought the same then as you do now, and you're gonna repeat the same thing you did back then. The only difference is from then to now is fuel is high as shit right now. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
like
I
for
mean,
real.
high as
Man, you gonna spend
hell.
$2,000 on fuel a week? Man, please, boy, you living in a fantasy.
Hey, how much you guys spend on fuel a week on $10,000?
About me?
$2,000 on fuel.
11. My fuel bill was 2,300.
Yeah. Yeah, mine was 22 for my last full week that I ran.
Yeah, mine was
On
25.
a tenth, and that's a $10,000 week.
No, that wasn't no $10,000 a week. That was a I think it was
Okay,
$8,100 a week.
okay, that makes
And that
sense.
was Monday to Friday.
I did
That's just
So
I
okay,
did
so on an
6,700.
$8,000 week, your fuel was how much?
22 or 2,300.
So $2,300
So
on
he
an
would have
eight
did
thousand
twenty
dollar
five,
week.
26.
So Callie's got that special truck on 10. He's gonna make $2,000 more of loads from you, and he's gonna burn way less fuel than everybody here in this fucking table right now. He's got that super truck. You know what I'm saying?
He got
That
that
super truck,
super
that
truck.
super
I ain't
fuel.
gonna lie.
Ain't the latest greatest shoe shine, ain't it?
I want that same truck.
Probably,
I want that same kind of
Hollywood.
truck that you got.
Hey, Hollywood just said he grows $8,000. His fuel is 2,600.
I'm going 60
Mine,
miles an hour.
my, my, and mine was perfect because it just worked out that way. That Monday, I got a load going out of Memphis to a Hagerstown, Pennsylvania. Then I caught another good paying load coming down to Florida, and then I caught a load out of Georgia going back to Memphis, and it emptied out that Saturday morning. So that's one of those everything just worked out just right.
Hey,
But
I'm,
every week's not going to be like that. And
hey, I'm,
when I did my budget from when I bought my truck, I looked at it from a realistic perspective, and I looked at it. Okay, what do I want it to be? What did I what do I expect for it to be by average? And what's kind of like the bottom? That way, no matter which one of those three, because even with the same thing with fuel, when I did my projections and I did my math on my truck and the fuel and on the fuel consumption of my truck, I did it on, I think at the time diesel was $2 and some change or something like that. I did it for two and a quarter, two and a half, $2.75, $3 and a quarter, 3.50, $3.75, $4. I went all the way up to four and a quarter, but I figured if it goes back up that high, I'm going back to go work coil tubing in the oil field. But
and I'm gonna tell you another
that's
thing too,
that's
man.
just how I look at it.
We're
I'm gonna tell
paying.
you
I
another
mean, me
thing too, man.
myself. I mean, my drivers, they're
Go
all
ahead.
running, out of state, all over the place. But me personally, man, my guy didn't feels $5 a gallon. So you know what I mean. But my drivers,
Mm.
they're getting fuel in all the different states. So. But I always try to tell everybody, man, when you're planning, doing a business plan, right? So first thing, Kelly, you need to be doing is a business plan, right? You didn't. I don't know if you did it the first time, but if you did, I'd use a eraser and erase some shit out and make some changes. But when you do a business plan, you want to do it for the worst case scenario, because in trucking, if you do it the worst case scenario and you're gonna make it, then when everything goes good, that's just more money in savings, man. That's just great. You know
Yep,
what I mean? It's not gonna run you out of
yep.
business. Worst case scenario. And you're sitting back saying, I'm gonna make
And
ten,
another thing
fourteen
too,
thousand
man.
dollars and $2,000 in fuel. I don't know what fuel station you can get $2,000 in fuel and gross 10 grand.
So,
And
Kyle,
another thing too,
is
where
your
are
But
you
goal
running? Like,
16
what
grand, man?
region are you running?
I'm right east of I-35, Midwest,
East
south to the
I-35.
east, back again. Yeah, I run a triangle.
Mm. And you talking about spending $2,000 on fuel a week?
2,500 worst
Yeah, I don't
case.
know.
But I was doing it.
How heavy
I only been out the
how heavy
truck
were
That,
you
6 weeks,
hauling these?
people.
Kylie's numbers is
I
actually
haul
accurate,
everything,
though.
light and heavy, 40, 40,
6?
30,
Hey, with
40.
fuel, 6 weeks makes a big difference, bro. 6 weeks makes a big difference. 1 week makes a big difference in fuel.
Yep.
I mean, goddamn, I
Another
just
thing.
went from in California. I went from one city to a whole nother city on my Harley, and I saw $5 a gallon to $5.50 just by going down the damn hill, bro.
That's crazy. That's California though. I'm out here in Florida and it's like 355 for diesel out here, about so. And
I'm
I
in.
got
See,
fuel discounts.
if you get
so do
discounts, it's
I.
even better, yeah. But
And I'm
but
in.
but the numbers Cali's saying they're accurate. They're not wrong. Anywhere from 1,800 to 2,500 a week, depending on how you're running. You could do it if your truck is doing about 6 miles per gallon, or 5.5. It's not that outlandish. I mean, you could do it, and I've
Yeah.
done it before, like he has. But it's just like SoCal says though. You got to think about what happens when your truck breaks down, when you got to fix something. You got to think about all these things because they do happen. That's just part of trucking.
And
And
another
it.
thing too. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, my man.
And another thing too, man, it's kind of harder to get parts too if your truck break down because you gotta think about it. It's hard to get parts overseas for these trucks because what they got computer chip shortage around the world right now. And man, if anybody truck break down right now, if you ain't got no access to a real good mechanic who can get his hands on anything or know how to fix anything right on the spot, man, you gonna fail, man.
That's true.
And the crazy thing about these damn dealerships right now, they're all full of trucks. It
Full
took
of them.
me like a month. It took me a month before the dealership could even make room for me to tow my truck on the RGN to drop that bitch off.
That's
Yep.
true, man. That's
And these
true.
ain't old trucks. These are brand new trucks, man.
This is something I was watching one of Justin's videos the other day, and he was talking about that too. He was talking about how I don't know, he went to go do something and he had to wait for a long time before they were able to attend him. But and even he has that guy, the Migos or whatever that he calls it out there in Texas.
I got the Migos. That's just the nickname we call our shops, bro.
Yeah, well there you go. I don't know. I don't know Migos out there.
I got my amigos out here in Cali
They
in
got
Texas.
amigos.
But that's the
Hell
thing.
no.
Even then, bro, I don't know who was talking earlier about the sensors and stuff. I know SoCal said something about it, somebody else said something about it. If you're not mechanically inclined, if you come into a fuck up, you could be out of work for like a month, 2 months without a problem, especially if you get a newer. We just giving you the best advice that we can out here, bro. I don't think a lease is good for you, dude. Is
And for
it might on paper. Go
for
ahead.
everybody in the chat, I want you to understand something. 'Cause I know you guys in the chat like, but SoCal, but you're wrong because I get this, I get guys. Again, I'm gonna say this slow for the slow ones, right? I give worst case scenario advice to new people so they don't get shell shock.
This is
Worst
the
case
checkers
scenario.
game with Greg.
There's always a better case scenario. Obviously, if you don't believe me, just read. I mean, I'm not seeing the chat, but just read the chat. You know what I mean? So
Hey man, you preaching truth, bro. Keep doing what you've been doing. I mean, I be writing your stuff down and adding your stuff to my little book, bro. My goal is to do the same thing that I've been doing since I've been taking advice that y'all been giving. I got one truck, got a trailer, and I got a homeboy that want to drive. He already got his permit, and I'm talking to a dude about a couple miles from my house. He got an international 9900 condo sleeper, and I really like that truck, and it's a red one, and I like that combination. I got a white truck and a red truck, and JPTD 3000. My letters are red, so it's hopefully everything will work out, man, and just keep on rolling. So
and
Kyle, I
and,
don't know
He
you
charged.
personally, but it can be done, bro. It
and
can
if
be
it do-
done.
and JP, if
Just
it don't work out, you're prepared for it not working out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It sounds
dude,
like you're always
dude,
planning for worst case scenario, which means you're gonna be all right.
dude. If I blow a motor, buying another one. If I blow a transmission, buying another one. Blow a rear end, buying another one. It may not be brand new, but that sucker gonna run. It's either gonna be rebuilt or the best possible condition that I can get it. The way I look at it, trucking ain't going nowhere. We ain't got to worry about nothing with nothing getting in our way for a good little while, man, as far as trucking goes. And SoCal said something, bro. You got to realize how deep this dude knowledge is. When he said what he said to you about this the end of the year, it's the worst time to go get in the lease, homie. You know how deep that is, what he said, bro? Like do you understand what he's saying by that? Because as soon as you get into January, February, like it kind of starts to drop off because everybody's ready for the new budgets and stuff to come out. Dude, listen to him, man. Please listen to him, bro.
Yeah.
Oh man.
He's still
gonna do it tomorrow.
He
man.
charged for that knowledge too.
I see it in his eyes. Kiley gonna do it tomorrow. He gonna
Callie, I charge you for the knowledge. Did I charge you?
No, I was saying he charged him for the knowledge. Just fuck it up.
Okay. I'm just saying.
He,
Andrew Jackson, did you pay me to come on here live to talk to your people? No.
it was a joke. I was just fucking.
I get it.
Yeah, I know. At the end of the day, I know it's not the best time, but guess what? Well, if I go sign up 60, 70 cent a mile company, guess what? They're still in the same fucking times. If
Just
I
save
go
your
over to this
money.
lease company and I can scrape up, if I go to this lease company and I can scrape up 2-3 bands a week, then I'm still making company money. I'm not taking a loss. If I get 4-5 a couple of those weeks, then I'm winning. I get out of there 2 months with what 15 to 30,000. I did what I came to do. I was leasing. I ain't gonna tell you what to say that, but I saved up a great amount. I got half of the money for the truck now. Just company, just since I've been out the truck now, so I know I can save. That I'm basing just like SoCal said.
What did you just say right now? What did you just say right now? You saved up how doing a how? How'd you save up the money? What'd you say? When you got out of the truck, you saved up half the money, right? Being a driver.
Right. So this is my thing. This is my thing. I can save the bread. And if I go over there and I make even 2,000 a week, then I'm still making the same fucking money. I just open the door for potential or more.
Nah, man, but you're not looking at the loss side.
Hang on.
You're looking at the good side, but you're not looking at the loss. So when things go bad,
hang on. Josh is biting his lips over there. Go ahead, Josh. You got the floor, Josh. Tell him how great he's gonna do.
What's going
There we go.
on, man?
What there?
What's up, how y'all doing, man?
Welcome to the league.
Tell him how great he's gonna do. Go ahead. He already turned. He just turned. He just lost $20,000. Turn one truck back. Tell him how great he's gonna do on this one.
So okay, I'm in a different situation. I'm not leasing up on no carrier, so he going in a different side. That's why my lease is so successful, because I actually went to the dealership myself and got this truck, not through no company.
Okay, so what would you like to tell this man? What advice would you like to tell this man?
I mean, he just go over there, run the bag up. That's all I can tell him.
Thank you.
I mean, he can just.
Thank you.
He go over there, run the bag up and just haul ass. He ain't trying to buy the truck.
Exactly.
He ain't trying to buy the truck.
So Josh.
Thank you. Somebody wants some intelligence in this thing.
Here's the Josh. So Josh, I know maybe you're a little late. So let me tell you a situation, right? He leased for a whole year, lost $20,000. Well, killed the bank account. Hang on. He then now he's driving somebody and he saved up all kinds of money. Now he's driving somebody and he saved up some money. So, what would you like to tell him, Josh?
I don't know, but I ain't spent $20,000 since I had my truck. I only spent $3,200, and that was just for a DPF filter. So everything was on the wall.
You gonna spend $160 to own that motherfucker?
Hey, I rather spend $160 for a straight brand new truck. I'm the only one ever drove the truck. Just me going and trying to get a rebuild and all this old bullshit. I ain't got time for that.
Yeah, you had a point.
Josh, don't get me started with that, Josh. We're on your side, Josh.
Hey,
Don't
Josh,
fuck it up.
weren't you go out of your truck?
Josh, don't fuck it up, Josh. Don't fuck it up.
Huh? I'm in the truck.
So
I'm in the truck right now,
warranty
running every day, bro. How much what?
Hang on, before everybody starts attacking Josh,
It's $160 to get the title plus $40,000 for them to mail it to you. I already called them.
What?
Say what?
Yeah, that's what it
What?
costs.
160 to buy the
160
truck
for
and
you to
another
own it,
40,000.
then plus a 40,000 balloon payment.
Hell
Damn.
I
no.
already
A
called
forty
them.
thousand dollar balloon payment.
Yeah.
Fuck,
Hell
pop
no.
those goddamn balloons, man. Fuck a balloon. Fuck that shit. God damn, y'all motherfuckers got $40,000 balloons just flying around your living room and shit. Just pop that motherfucker. There goes 40 grand. Fuck all that shit.
Yeah, but it's a,
I,
it's a
I
No.
difference
don't.
when you get a truck from
Only.
3 miles
Hey,
on it versus you
hey,
getting a
hey,
truck with a
hey,
million miles and put a rebuild on it. It's a big difference.
You playing, bro. You playing.
If you buy a
You
truck and
playing.
rebuild it, you got a brand
guys,
new truck.
listen, guys, listen. I don't want this looking like Josh is a guest. I don't want to be, trying to cut his throat off. Let him think what he wants, man. It ain't gonna change shit in trucking. Let him think what he wants. Just let him feel good today. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It's Thanksgiving.
I'm doing
It's Thanksgiving.
doing it.
It's Thanksgiving.
I'm
Let
doing it.
Josh have his day today. Let him have his day.
Hey, but you know what though, SoCal? It was so many people praying for my downfall. My truck can't break it down. Can't break it down. I never missed a motherfucking payment. That's the power of leasing, bro.
See,
I never
you're
missed a
defensive.
payment. I'm still driving the motherfucker.
You're defensive again, bro. I'm on your side right now. I'm
I'm
not
not.
worried
I'm
about
just
your
saying.
downfall. I don't want nobody's
I'm just
downfall
saying,
this year.
but
Why the fuck
it's a lot. It's a lot of people pay for your downfall when you out here leasing, bro.
Come
Everybody praying
on.
for your downfall.
the,
You know, but
Speak
you
on
the
do
it.
better.
only the only time I see balloons is
But
at the circus. That's all I gotta say. The only time I see balloons is at the circus. I'm just saying.
What's that?
I think,
You guys,
dude,
that's
I
all I'm
think the
trying to
people
say.
praying for the
A
downfall, the
forty
people at the
thousand
other
dollar
end of the
balloon
lease,
payment.
they want the truck back. They don't want you to take it. That's what I think, man.
I'm
I
gonna
think they
own this
want to get
truck,
the
bro. I'm
next
not. I'm
guy
not.
That
own
that's
it.
I'm
why
not
that's why
giving
the
my truck
balloon
back.
payment's so high. They want their truck back. But
Yeah.
if they give you the
They just
opportunity to
want to
buy
turn
it after
around
you
so they
buy
can
them
do it
one
again.
first.
I mean, me
I
and
ain't stuck
Josh can
by
go
no
back.
$40,000,
I
You
bro.
talking
mean,
about
me and Josh can go.
I
Me
ain't
and
stuck
Josh
by
can go
no.
back.
I ain't stuck by
Me
no.
and
I
Jo-
ain't stuck by no $47,000. It ain't shit.
me and Josh can go back and forth, man. But see, I'm not gonna do that because that don't help nobody. But I do want to say congratulations, Josh, on that paid off reefer trailer you bought.
He
Congratulations
sold.
on that paid
He
off
sold.
trailer that
SoCal.
they didn't lease
SoCal.
off. Huh? Yeah.
SoCal. He sold that trailer, bro. He ain't got that trailer no more. But hey,
I
cuz
What
told
the
him.
Callie,
fuck?
Callie, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, check this out. It's everybody on the panel. I know this is a good
Oh,
show.
what's
I know
up,
this is
Mom?
entertainment and shit
God
like that,
damn.
right?
My boy
But check this
Mom's in the
out, y'all.
building.
He the only thing he's set on doing is not listening to no fucking body, bro. He just lost cause, man. Let him do what he do, man.
Jesus Christ. Come
That was
on,
real
man.
shit, bro.
We trying to
You,
help each
You
other.
know
Don't
what's
bring the
crazy about
negativity in here.
here's
bro,
what's
bro,
crazy.
bro,
Here's
this
what's
show
crazy.
for 2 hours and 37 minutes trying to help you. You ain't listening. You set on not
Here's
listening, bro.
and here's what's crazy too, Mob. Here's what's crazy, Mob. Hey, Callie. A lot of people in here took my advice, and it went very well. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
It went very well. Mob, did I give you any bad advice, Mob?
No. Everything he ever told me worked out very well.
Oh, okay. There you go, Callie.
Right.
But
Took
but but it's
JP,
like this. But it's
JP,
like
you
this.
give me a thumbs
You set
up.
on. We see you saying that we all trying to help each other, and yeah, that's cool. But y'all been on here for almost 3 hours, and the only thing you is set on is just not listening. You want to do what you want to do what you want to do.
Oh man.
I'm gonna listen.
You ain't listening, bro.
Listen, man. This is the thing you gotta
You
understand.
still,
Listening.
If
you
Hang on.
SoCal and Andrew
bro. You
said,
ain't listening.
I do it.
You ain't listening, bro.
If SoCal and Andrew said, I do it. I listen to the information, period. I mean, I don't know about everybody else, but I've listened to what y'all said. And I've got two homeboys that been on the operation for like 20 some years. And y'all saying the same thing that they were telling me way back before I even
Hey,
got my CDL, bro.
hey,
I'm gonna
Callie.
always
Hey,
listen to
Callie.
y'all, man.
Sir.
Do you know a definition of insanity?
Oh my gosh. What the hell we got going on here?
I'm asking you a question.
Sure.
What is it?
You said sanity or insanity?
Insanity.
I get it, bro. The point's already made asking the question.
Doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result.
Alright.
You
Listen,
tried
man.
it didn't work. It sounded something else. Know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's all I'm saying, bro. Like
What the fuck
anybody want to see
what
you
are we
fall in your
watching?
face, bro.
What am I watching? Is this like a Halloween scary show or something? We're watching some guy coming out of a hotel room. Is Jason Fahey gonna come out and start chasing with the knife? Is that what I'm looking at? What the fuck's really going on?
Huh?
You really put your fucking camera down in the grass so we can watch you go through the doorway?
I don't know what the hell you talking about, buddy, but okay,
But
you got it.
SoCal, thank you.
You been driving
SoCal,
that
thank
truck
you.
too long.
Am I seeing
Oh
something different on the
SoCal, thank
camera?
you.
man.
Continue
Thank you
on,
too,
fellas. Fuck it.
SoCal.
Why y'all put me in the waste state?
I'm gonna take the advice. I'm gonna go to a company. I'm gonna make two, three, four, $5,000 a week. In 2 months, I'm gonna leave. Go to the auction, buy a truck, rebuild it, be on the road, be successful. It's not hard, people.
If it wasn't
I
that hard,
got
you
Hey
wouldn't
man,
be
half the
doing
once
it
you do
now.
money
six,
saved
Okay.
up right
Yeah, if it
now.
was, if it was, if it
if
Let's
wasn't
you
that
talk.
hard, you
if
would
you
do it
do
right now.
6 months,
You
you'll
gotta
be
cut
sitting right around April or May. That'll be the perfect time to get your truck. You can hit the spring, summer, catch all that freight coming out, and run hard. Just like SoCal said.
I'm not gonna wait that long. I think the best time to buy a truck from the auction is in the down season when ain't nobody doing shit.
Yep, yep.
First of all, you realize auction's high as fuck right now. It's cheaper if you go buy it from a guy that's retiring out or getting out into the
Me
business,
and
right? There's a
Justin check
whole.
the auction every week
Say
on
it
the
again.
week.
Say it
Trucks, the
again.
trucks that I'm looking
SoCal.
at is
I,
still averaging ten to fourteen thousand.
SoCal.
I know,
SoCal.
right? I know, right now we can get a Peterbilt 386 right now with the Cummins 10 speed in it, a whole lot more cheaper than get at the auction. But go ahead, what's going on?
What
SoCal,
could you
say
get
what
it
you
for,
just said
SoCal?
again.
Because I've seen them go for 16, 18,000.
You're not ready
You
for
get it
it yet,
cheaper
but
than
go ahead.
that?
16, 18
What's up,
thousand.
JP?
SoCal. I mean, what
Yeah,
you just said to him is gold, bro. Get you a truck from somebody else that's already been on operator. I bought my truck from a guy, he was already owning 4 trucks, and he took immaculate care of them. I wanted to buy his red truck also, but I didn't want to spend too much money on buying 2 trucks at one time. I wanted to make sure that I got the first truck going, made the money back that I
right.
spent on that truck, got a trailer, made the money back that I spent on that trailer. Now that I got all that back, now I'm ready to go do the same thing with another truck. And make the money
And
back
just
that I
keep
spent on that.
repeating,
My
repeat,
bad. Let the
repeat.
driver make the money back that I spent on that truck, and then just keep on going. Just keep on going.
And on that paid
But
off
sometimes
truck,
just
even
be
though it's paid
patient,
off,
man.
and on that paid off truck, every month you pull a truck payment from it, even though it's paid off, and that truck payment you're going to be pulling from is going to buy your third one.
There you go.
That's beautiful thinking.
And another thing too,
That's what I
man.
was
I
thinking.
don't know if you've been looking at these truck prices. I don't know if you've been looking at these truck prices, but like I said, inflation's so high right now, man. It's kind of hard to find a truck at $15,000. Man, everybody charge overhead prices for. Like I said, there could be a
Me,
chip shortage, and you know
me and
every
Ju-
truck is. I'm just saying.
I'm not going to go get the shoe shine shit. I'm going to get Osam or under Columbia's and Centuries, and they still going for it to this day,
I'm t-
$10,000 to $15,000, bro, all day long
Where?
in the
Where?
auction.
So
Where?
why
In
is
the
that big enough?
auction.
So
Which auction you
if you
talking
got
about?
that in the bank, why you not going to go buy it right now?
I mean, I don't have 15K. I got like half. I just need to get the other half. That's gonna be like 6 to 8 weeks from now. I'll be at the auction, and
Why
I'm
is
not
Josh?
gonna
Yeah,
drive the
Hey,
truck. I'm gonna
I
drive
seen,
it
I
straight
I,
to.
got
I,
My,
I
three.
seen,
hold up,
they
real
got
quick.
them, they
Why
got
is
them on
Josh?
Facebook Marketplace. I seen one for
Hey,
$9,000 today.
you can get them for 9,000 sometimes. You just gotta be able to
hey,
see it.
hey, why does Josh look all stressed out over there, Josh? You good, Josh? You kind of
He
stressed
thinking
out.
about
You
that
rubbing
two
on his
hundred
Yeah,
thousand he
forehead.
finna pay
I'm,
over the
I'm,
course of
I'm,
5 years.
I'm chilling.
Now,
I'm
now he's
chilling, man.
watching
I
his.
gotta drive.
Look
I
at
got.
him. Look at him. Now he's watching his mirrors and shit. He's locking the doors. You know what I'm
Oh no,
saying? Damn, you're
I'm
good,
good.
Two hundred
Josh.
thousand and how
Chilling.
you doing it?
Is he
He
in
probably got a
Memphis?
strap on. He probably got a little strap on
Hey,
his lap and shit.
hey, Josh.
I'm good. Chilling, man.
Hey, Josh, man.
I gotta
I'm
pay
glad you're doing good, man. I see you still
15,000
rolling, man, and man, I'm happy for you, man.
just to
Oh yeah,
eat.
appreciate that, man.
The whole thing, man, is this. It don't matter if you're buying or
I'm
leasing
gonna
or,
gross.
or whatever
I'm
you're
gonna
doing,
gross about.
man.
I'm gonna gross about 8 grand this week. I'm gonna be home. So
That's all you're doing with
yeah.
the reefer is 8 grand.
Nah. I ain't got the I got a dry van, man.
What you
Sunday
do with the
dry van.
reefer?
Fuck that damn.
Why would you get a reefer up in the
So
prime
I sold.
season?
I
That's
sold
what
the
I'm
reefer,
wondering.
man. I
Man,
sold the
That
reefer.
could have been a flip for him though. He could have sold the reefer for 80, took 40, bought a brand
but
new
goddamn,
drum out of
Josh,
pocket
I
for
haven't
it.
seen your channel in a minute, man. So I guess I'm way off on what the fuck you got going on. So shit, you're in a whole
Yeah,
situation is different.
I ain't doing YouTube no more. I'm done. I be
Are
on
you
some,
still with? Are you still with that company?
yeah, I ain't going nowhere, man.
Okay. You still in Black
Until I
Pearl?
get my yeah, I'm gonna do the authority and still let's stay leased on. I talked to him and shit, and we worked out some numbers.
Hey,
So
Josh, how them flatbed rates over there at F2L?
I have no idea, man.
I have no idea. Okay.
You
What
said
what percentage they
flatbed?
pay over there? I'm thinking about bringing my truck over there.
80%.
Oh, 80%, man, that's good.
Yeah, yeah. I got this load. It was
Get on the
630
load
miles.
board.
Yeah, I'm on all load boards or whatever. This load right here, 630 miles for 3,400. It's a
Cash.
load
Man,
of
I got a
road.
kind of load like that too.
Yeah.
Them
I
loads, them
got this.
loads picking up out. Go ahead.
I said I got another load gonna pick up out of I'm going over there for some Savannah, like Boyd City or some shit. I'm
Yeah.
Hey,
dropping
wait a
off.
minute.
I'm gonna
Hey,
pick up.
something just threw right over my head for a second. You just said you're gonna go get your own authority and stay leased on to F2F?
Yeah,
You can't do that.
How does that make any
we
sense?
can, we can.
You gonna have your own authority and still get a percentage of your money? That's yeah, that's
They do
bad.
my
I mean,
back off. That's all they gonna do. Back off and I keep the trailer I got.
oh, okay.
Why would you get? Shit, maybe I'm all kinds of fucked. I don't know why you get your own authority to lease onto a company, but I guess that's a new thing. And fuck it.
When you
I
I
say
mean,
you
mean,
get
come,
your
get your
authority, what
like
was
you,
the
I
like
I
you
mean,
said,
talk,
man.
I
Let's
talked to
just
them. It only be like a 5%. They only gonna do it for me, but I don't know about nobody else. I talked to them. Be like, only gonna charge me
but
5%.
you're not
Like,
leased on to them. You're just using them as a dispatch service. You're not leasing on to them. You're gonna run your own authority.
right, basically, and I keep the
So
trailer.
so
And
they're just going to 5% you for a dispatch service. Well, now you're not a dispatch service because you find your
It's
own load.
dispatch and factor.
yeah,
So you're just using them for back office pretty much for 5%.
basically, yeah.
you just do
Okay.
that
That's
yourself,
what
man.
that's what Cloud Trucks. They told me they wouldn't hire me personally,
Hey Justin,
but they
hang
said
on,
they might
Justin, put that
hire.
message back up there again about Josh did what? Sold it for 31,000. What the fuck? I missed the whole thing.
Yeah,
Josh sold the
yeah.
trailer for
I sold it for
31,000 that he bought for
I sold it for
40,000,
31,000.
and he needed 5,000 repairs just to finance one for 80,000. What the fuck?
No.
Oh, that was mom
Nah,
that said that.
Ma, you got it all
No,
wrong, man.
man.
You got it all wrong, Ma.
You
Nah.
bought a trailer for 40,000, sell it for
Ain't some shit you just
31,000.
can't
You
make
needed
up.
5,000.
No,
I
man.
the,
No,
re, the reason what the reason this the situation with the trailer. Somebody tried to break in the trailer, right? Okay.
Okay.
They fucked up the whole door on the trailer, and then the
Okay, let's
trailer had a
pause.
rear main
Hang on,
seal
let's
leak.
pause that. Let's pause that real quick. So
is
you're
that the
buying
insurance
equipment
on
and you
that?
don't have a. Hang on. So you're buying equipment and you don't have a secured lot. So people are just trying to steal your shit
No.
because you don't have a secured lot,
I was at
right?
a truck stop. I was at a truck stop with a load of chicken on the trailer. I was on 22 and 78. You know, I put my truck and trailer at home in my house. I had a load
They
of
done
chicken
robbed you
going to
at your
Florida.
house?
No, not my house. I was on 78 and 22.
My
Y'all know
apologies,
where that
bro.
shit
My
around
apologies.
with the
Continue
hood
on. You you were
with the hood
sleeping and
house.
they're stealing your
Yeah,
shit out of the trailer. What happened?
yeah, right. And after that, when I got down to Florida, I stopped at the truck stop. Woke up the next morning, oh, it was all on my fucking catwalk. I didn't think nothing of it. So I wiped the shit off. I kept going. Got to the damn thing, got a rear main seal leak. So I said, well, fuck. It was like I took to Call of
A
Duty
rear main seal leak on the truck?
1750.
On the
No,
truck?
the trailer. The trailer.
Oh, okay. On the reefer.
So
Yeah, the reefer.
so you bought a trailer for 40,000, sold it for 31,000 because of what
31,000.
happened.
And I didn't put hours on the trailer. So I said,
Hang on,
fuck it.
I'm still getting lost.
I sold
Let me
it.
ask you
What
a
the fuck
question.
you said was leaking? Help me out, guys. What the fuck was leaking? A rear main
This
A
man.
rear
seal
main
on a
seal.
trailer?
What the
Yeah,
fuck
on
is
the
that?
There ain't
reefer.
no rear main. There's no rear main seal on the reefer, bro.
Yes, it
That thing
is.
was leaking hub or
Dude, what you talking about?
It
So
has a
What
rear
ain't
main
nothing but
seal
oil
on
in
the
them
reefer.
hubs
so
back there.
You talking about
I'm
on,
asking you a question. Why you just couldn't park
you talking about on the
why you couldn't
reefer
park the
engine itself?
trailer?
You talking about?
Right, yeah. Right. Yeah. The reefer engine itself.
So Josh, why you
Oh,
can
okay.
borrow the trailer and still run with F2L to make the money if you didn't have the money to fix the problem, to work, run, and fix the problem on the trailer, and you still have your own trailer. You know, that's
Hang
kind
on,
of
we didn't get to.
backwards.
Hang on,
Another
we didn't
thing
get to hear
too.
the story.
Another,
Hang on,
another thing too
hang
with the
on,
reefer.
Josh. I want to,
I just got
I
tired.
want to
I just
get, I
got
want to
tired
get
of
this.
sitting. I got tired of sitting at shippers and receivers with the bullshit. I don't have
That's
patience at all.
that's part of trucking,
So
man.
yeah, I just don't have patience. So I just said fuck.
Lord have mercy.
Well, as a
Let me
reefer,
ask you this.
reefer's what I used to do.
I mean, let me ask you this. When you say that you don't have patience, does
I
your
don't.
bottom line add up to not having patience? When you say, because hey, I get the same way, but I also look at, okay, how much fuel have I spent for the week? How far do I want to drive empty to go get another load, or do I want to go home? But I have to look at, okay, this is how much I made so far this week. I can't go do something that I want to go do because it ain't adding up just yet. So I understand it, but your gross net minus your taxes, it has to add up, man.
I mean,
Josh,
I'm still
I'm
how much
not
trying.
fuel you
denying
Hang
I
put
on,
on
wasn't
that
making
hang
no
truck
on,
money.
trailer?
really quick. Hang on, really quick, because I'm just trying to catch up, man. I apologize. Okay, so now I got to understand the reefer had an issue on the reefer. Got it on the engine part of it, the reefer part of it. Okay, you had a leak all over the catwalk.
I wasn't worried about that. It's to me when I
So how
seen
did he get
somebody
to sell it?
broke in my trailer,
Someone
huh?
broke into the back door and fucked up the engine somehow on the
They
reefer
fucked
part
up
of
the
the
door,
nose.
not the engine, not the engine, not the door. The door on the back of the trailer. They cut two of my hinges and they bolted the door out. They took something and bolted the door. The door was actually like sitting like this from the trailer. You can see the inside of my trailer from the outside.
But that's
So they fucked up the.
Instead of
Okay,
dumbass instead of breaking the seal and open the door, you went through all that trouble to get in the trailer. Stupid.
all
Mm.
right.
Were they
So
trying to
you're
All
saying
right,
troll out
all
the
right, all
trailer
so
right,
or
all right,
something?
all right. So what did I
so
get wrong?
No, you said
I'm
something
still
about
hang on,
$80,000.
mama.
This
Hang
and
on,
that.
mama.
No, that
I'm still
wouldn't.
trying to. I'm
Josh,
still trying
Josh,
to get the
Josh,
story
Josh,
out. Let's get
Josh,
the story
Josh,
out for him real quick.
Josh. How much that trailer was you looking at?
It's 80,000.
So where
But
I'm wrong?
I'm not. I got proof of financing. So what?
Wait a
You ain't
minute,
got
Nah,
proof of
man, you
financing.
shouldn't
Check this
hang
be
out.
on.
Check
tripping.
this out. Check this out. Check this out. Check this
You
out.
guys, you guys,
All
you
right,
guys got
check
me
this out.
lost on this shit. Eighty
Check this
thousand for a
out. All right,
drive-in? No,
check this
80,000
out.
for a
Check this out.
drive-in?
No, reefer.
Hey, check this out. Check this
Another
out.
reefer.
Check this out. Check this out. He just said he got tired of reefer, but wait, but whatever. When you finance up over 80,000, you know you're gonna have interest on it. You know what I'm saying? So what we talking? 85, 87, 88 after everything? Bro, I just had a
Dude,
reefer. You could have bought from me. You know what I'm saying? Or you could have kept your reefer and would have fixed it.
I didn't have no problem
as soon
fixing the
as
trailer. I didn't have no problem fixing the trailer. I was cool fixing the trailer. I was gonna fix the trailer. I was really gonna just say fuck it and run out of the drive van. But I just got tired tired of waiting at shippers and receivers, bro. I've been running
So
this drive van. I have not waited. I haven't even waited an hour loading or
all right,
unloading.
all right, all right. And you got tired of waiting dealing with the reefer, but you want to sit here and finance another reefer.
Yeah, I'm gonna finance another reefer. And another thing too, I was gonna finance another reefer, but it's a
Am I the only one
2019.
hearing this shit?
It's a
Am I the only one
2019.
hearing this shit?
It's a 2019. I had a 2014.
All right,
3,000 hours on it. That motherfucker I had 11,000 hours on it.
all right,
and you think to
So
pay more
why not I
money,
want to upgrade my equipment?
bro.
you think to pay
For
more
for
money
for
for a
for
trailer
for
now.
for for
Eh,
$40,000 more when something needed what less than $6,000 in repair. You're literally putting 40,000 more on your back.
okay,
Does
well
anybody see?
Calvin Lee told me.
Does anybody see why the
This
fuck
what Calvin Lee
I'm
told
confused
me.
as a? Hang on a
This
second,
what
Rob,
Calvin
real
Lee
quick.
told me.
Hang on a second, fam. Here's the whole fucking goddamn thing. That's why I'm so goddamn confused. This whole situation. He had a
Calvin Lee
reefer.
told me the
They told
reason
him fucked
why.
up. He sold it. He
He
got an
told me
$80,000
that
rate, but he got a drive.
after this year, he said that I was not gonna be able to go to California with that 14.
That's a
So
lie.
I want to
That's a
go to
lie.
California.
So that's a lie.
That's what he told
I'm
me.
in California. Okay, I'm in California. You got California questions? Call me up and ask me. If you got any California questions, call me and ask me. You
So
can run anytime you want
A
with a
lot of y'all,
14.
when the 2014 after December, what would I have to do to the trailer to get it car compliant?
Nothing. Keep running. Keep making your money.
Man, shit, man. See, you got balls. I ain't, man. Fuck that. I ain't.
There ain't no balls.
I'm good.
They ain't tripping. They
It's
ain't gonna fuck with you,
business.
man.
Man,
I'm in
It's
California. I ain't gonna
business.
take me. My question is, you got an $80,000 reefer, but you say you're pulling a dry van. I'm confused. Help me with that.
matter, matter of fact, the trailer I was looking at, Mob, they just sold it yesterday. They took it down off the fucking website.
Damn.
I
I
was
ain't
That's
gonna
waiting on.
lie.
over.
I
I
was,
ain't
I
gonna
was
lie.
That
waiting.
I ain't
wasn't for
gonna
you,
lie.
bro.
I ain't gonna lie. I be seeing what some of y'all gotta be paying, my nigga. I be feeling real stupid for letting this shit be going for how I'm going. I'm about to start taxing everybody, nigga. Fuck it.
I
I'm about
mean,
to start selling
I
$70,000,
mean,
$80,000
Hey,
reefers out
Mob.
this
I
Hey,
mean,
bitch, man.
Mob. Hey, Mob. Hey, Mob. Help me out, Mob, because I know you
I'm
make
about to
sense,
quit
right?
looking out for niggas, man.
Hey,
shit,
Mob.
bro.
Me and you talking.
It's a
Hang on,
dude
Josh.
paid
Hang on,
it's a
Josh.
dude paid $50,000
Hang on,
for
Josh.
'08.
Hang on, Josh. Hang on, Josh. Hang on, Josh. Just because you got one clown don't mean join the circus. But listen, Mob, check
Yeah.
this out, bro. Help me out with this, okay? Because I guess I'm just fucking stupid as fuck. So he sold his reefer because he's sick and tired of sitting doing reefer shit. So he's doing a dry van because he's sick and tired of doing the reefer, but he's gonna go get an $80,000 reefer. Please help me with that scenario. I'm lost. I'm lost with it.
The
Hey man,
trailer.
just take your break from trucking, bro.
So
I just
Cal,
came back on here because he said I
so
was
so
wrong.
so
And
so Cal,
he just,
the trailer is
whatever, man.
sold.
I'm
So
on the bed.
so
This
Cal,
nigga giving me
the
a headache.
trailer is sold. So the $80,000 reefer is no $80,000 reefer. The trailer is sold.
Josh,
So we can go on
Josh,
with
I
that.
don't know
The
you
trailer is
personally.
sold.
Josh, I don't know you personally, bro. Just take a break from trucking for a little while, man. Everybody need a
No,
break,
I'm
man.
good.
Hey,
I'm
man,
good,
I
bro.
do it, man. I drive,
I'm good.
man, I drive about a good month and a half, and I take me
I ain't
three,
gonna take
4
no.
weeks
I ain't
off.
gonna take no. I ain't gonna take no break when trucking, man. This how I take care of my family, man. That's what I do.
But man, you may want to do real estate. You may want to do
I ain't
stocks.
doing nothing.
You may want to do
I
something else.
I ain't doing shit. I'm driving the fuck out this truck. Now with this
I
dry
mean,
Man,
van,
you gotta
okay.
do
I can
economics
I
and
can I can
Hang
sh-
on.
I,
Hang on. Hang on.
I can
Hang
show you
on.
with this dry
Hang
van.
on.
I can show you all
Again.
my rate
Hang on.
cards and
Hang
all
on.
that.
Hang on. Well, I'm not attacking you. I'm just trying to get this story straight, man. Because I'm feeling really fucked up with this story right now. So you got a paid off trailer, and a dude fucks up the door, no problem, because the shit's paid off. There's no payments, right? And then the reefer unit fucks up, no problem, because it's paid off. So you could have put a new reefer unit or another used nice one on it, a 19, because the trailer you're looking at's a 19. You could have put a 19 reefer unit on that, fix the fucking door, but you rather go get a loan for 80 G's on something you don't like to do no more? Help
I
me with
just
that,
I
like
do
newer
Josh.
what
shit, man.
SoCal
Newer shit.
says. I do what SoCal
My
I
says.
boy
like
got a
newer
special
shit.
taste.
I
I
like
do what
newer shit.
He
SoCal
I mean,
like
says.
I'm
reefer
not.
now.
I'm not like y'all. Y'all just might go take a $9,000 truck and and go down the road
My
with the
truck,
motherfucker
my truck was
and
twenty. My
hope
truck
it
was
don't break down.
$20,000. My
I
truck was
mean,
$20,000 that paid off.
Hey,
I ain't like y'all, bro.
Nope.
hold the fuck up.
I
You
ain't
said
like y'all, my
y'all.
nigga.
Y'all's plural, and y'all
I ain't like
means
y'all,
me.
man.
So let me make something really clear, real quick. Number one, I ain't got a $9,000 truck. I got no problem getting a $9,000
But you'll
truck, but I
buy
don't know.
$9,000. I won't.
Yes, I
You'll
sure
buy
I will.
$9,000
But
one
here's
truck.
the
I won't.
difference. Bro. I don't jump in a truck and hope it don't break down. What kind of silly ass business situation is that? I buy a truck, I go through it, I make sure everything's good, and I know for a fact with confidence and a
The
DOT
motherfucker
sticker on my
might break down on the
windshield.
way to your shop. Hell, that old regular motherfucker might break down on the way to your shop or wherever you
Oh,
going, taking that regular motherfucker
oh
to.
man, but
I
Mm.
do what
Lord have mercy,
SoCal
Josh.
says.
I'm a,
Do what
Well,
SoCal
you keep
says.
listening to SoCal, and I'm gonna keep listening to me, cause I don't listen to nothing
You,
he
which,
say, cause I don't
because
believe in the shit
But
he go by.
but
That
Josh, ain't
that,
but
you?
that
Hey,
I,
Josh, ain't
I'm
you like
sorry.
$150,000 in
Josh,
debt?
I don't listen to nothing
Josh,
SoCal say, nothing Andrew say, nothing nobody say. I spend my money how I spend it. It is what it is.
Damn,
Josh.
wonder
Uh,
why you in debt now?
200,000 for a
I ain't
truck,
in that.
80,000 for a trailer. He winning.
How,
I'm
That's
not
Josh,
here
hey
attacking him.
man, good
$280,000.
advice, man.
I'm not
Good
here
advice
attacking
is
him.
good advice.
I'm just trying to make sense of this. That's all I'm trying to do. I ain't attacking him. So
No,
let me ask you this
I'm
Two
just
hundred
question.
eighty
saying,
thousand dollars on the equipment.
everybody hustle how they hustle. That's what I'm saying. Everybody do what they do.
but you,
I
but you
I'm
You
hustling
not
might
backwards.
like paid off shit. I don't. It is what it
I'm
is.
not
I
hey
You
like to
look,
hustling
count my
I
backwards.
get
money
it.
backwards.
Josh,
It's
I get it.
faster.
I get it. My 389s are a piece of shit, and every time I jump in the motherfucker, I'm hoping they don't break down. I got you, bro. and your Freightliner is better
I
than
didn't
my
say that.
389.
You
I'm
said
just
that.
saying.
I didn't say that.
I get it.
See,
I get in the trucks, and I hope I don't break down to the shop or some shit. So here's my next question, Josh. What is the difference between that 2014 trailer and the 2019? Not the reefer part, because you could have put a whole new reefer unit on it. The trailer, what's different from the 14 to the
It's the
19?
same shit. It's the same shit. Same fucking trailer.
So why you paying an extra 40 grand, bro?
So why would you swap the whole goddamn trailer? I'm trying to learn something. I'm just trying to learn something because I'm a dumbass. You know what I'm saying?
I could have
So
did. I could have did that.
why would you get rid of a paid off unit to go get $80,000 in debt if the trailer don't make a difference?
He said it.
The trailer is sold.
He
so
said it.
yeah. I'm
He
not
said it.
getting
He said it,
$80,000
bro.
reefer.
Listen to what he just said. Listen to what he just said. Please say it again, SoCal.
What I was saying is you had a paid off trailer that don't cost you shit, right? And yeah, the reefer unit's fucked up. I get you can replace that, right? But that trailer was paid off, which gives you power, right? The 19 for 80,000 and your paid off one, you said the trailers there's no difference in them. So why would you do that? Help me understand that logic. I'm just confused, man, because I'm a dumbass. Why would you sell a paid off trailer and go get $80,000 in debt in one? If the two trailers, there's no difference. Why would you do that?
And if you feel like spending money on something,
I'm gonna say it like this.
I was just discussing. Don't get offended. I was just question. Again, I don't know what you got going on, bro. I just don't know what's going on.
I'm just saying.
I'm learning.
I'm just saying. What I'm saying is okay. What I'm saying is okay. I was disgusted when I walked back there and seen them niggas. I ain't gonna call it move, boy. Seen them guys broken my damn trailer, try to break in my trailer. They took all the air out of me though. I just
wait a minute. Hang on.
Let them finish. You're disgusted because they fucked your little door up.
Then when I seen the oil on my catwalk, it really this me. I just basically I'm the type of person I run from my problem. This is what it is. I do.
You do what?
I got a problem. I'm running from it. I said I'm the type of person I run from his problems. That's what it is.
He run from them.
So
and run towards.
I could have let the trailer sit in my yard and grow grass around the motherfucker till I got it fixed. Whatever. I mean, it is what it is. I got tired of sitting with the reefer. So I went back driving.
Come on.
I went back to what I know.
Josh,
come on.
Then why would you go look at another reefer if you're getting sick and tired of doing reefer? Number one, and number two, you want to talk about
the reason why so Cal, I went and looked at another reefer because I'm moving to Vegas. I'm finna go and initially go and make a move. That's what I'm finna do probably January. My girl was like the people are gonna be moving out. People gonna be moving out and all this shit in January. So when people lease up or whatever, so I'm just gonna go and make the initial movement. I know with the reefer, if I go to Cali, I can get a great rate all the time coming out of there. Or Vegas, coming out of there with a reefer. Driver ain't tricky, but coming with a reefer, I know I'm gonna get a great rate. That's the reason why I went and looked at another reefer. Because I will stay on the West Coast. I'm not coming back to the East Coast. I'm not coming back to. Once I move, I'm never coming back to the East Coast unless I'm going home to visit my family or whatever.
Okay, Josh. So next question. Hang on, JP. I'm almost done. I apologize. Josh, so I'm a numbers guy, right? So for anybody in the chat and for you, Josh, tell me what's a better scenario because I'm just a dumb motherfucker, don't know shit about trucking. So
I mean, yeah, the better scenario. The better scenario is to should have kept paid off equipment.
Don't get all offended, bro. I'm just asking questions, bro. Damn, how you gonna learn something you don't ask questions? I'm asking questions.
It's not rocket science.
Can I not ask a question, Josh? Can I not learn something from you, Josh? All right.
Go ahead, man.
So you have a paid off trailer, and he could have ran a shitty rate. It doesn't matter because it's paid off. But you rather go get in debt on an $80,000 trailer to try to trace a better rate.
Why you keep worrying about the 80,000 when I just told you the trailer sold? It's no 80,000.
I'm using it for an example.
Sold, man.
It don't matter. You'll find another one.
Somebody bought
But the
that.
thing is,
Okay,
so you want to spend
if y'all get on me about the
I'm not on
$80,000,
you. I'm
somebody
asking
just pay
questions.
$80,000 for the trailer.
I'm just asking questions,
Somebody else
bro.
just paid $80,000 for the same trailer and got $80,000 in debt, right? With
Okay,
the
let me
trailer.
ask you this
If
question.
they pay
When you
cash for it with it.
go, let me ask you this question. When you go to the circus, is it just one clown driving around the fucking motorcycle and the bicycles, or is it more than one clown at the circus? I'm just asking.
Hey, it
How
might
many
it,
clowns
it
is
might been
in
a
the circus?
it might been a Russian carrier about that trailer. You never know. It might have been a Russian about that trailer. What you gonna say about him? I guarantee you, I bet you he make his $80,000 back. It ain't gonna take him long either.
Well, yeah, he's gonna lease it to somebody. He's gonna make 240,000 on that 80,000.
All right
And that
then.
could have been you,
No, ain't gonna be couldn't be me.
Josh.
But I ain't gonna
Hey
lease my
man,
shit to
when
nobody.
Josh, I mean when they broke into your stuff, man, I know how that feel, bro. I had a box Chevy and some dudes broke into it and they stole my speakers out of it. Man, that broke my heart. And you know what, man? I went and got me another car because of that. And this was some years ago. Like I was young when this happened. So I kind of understand what you're talking about. But as we get older through life, we realize that, stuff may happen, but hey, sometimes you gotta take it and make that work, man. You would have had a bigger fleet, bro. You would have had a
And
bigger
the
fleet.
and the difference, JP, in that scenario is a personal vehicle or a business vehicle, right? So we make personal decisions and we make business decisions, right? So as a business
Yeah,
person, as a businessman, we got to make a little bit different decision. I mean, if it's a personal vehicle,
yeah.
fuck it, they broke up my shit. I want my personal shit fucking perfect. So I'm gonna trade that motherfucker in, let somebody else do it, driving that one off the lot. I sure the fuck ain't doing that with a reefer trailer.
Mm.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, let me ask this question. Okay, what about insurance? If that happened, shouldn't that cover like getting it fixed, getting it repaired?
That's what I
It
was
was not
thinking.
the insurance part. Insurance
Question
part was not
exactly.
gonna. It's not. We're gonna cover
That's
that
my
seal.
question exactly.
It wasn't gonna cover that
Man,
seal. It
I
was
can
insurance
only
gonna
gonna
cover
cover the
that. They gonna pay
No,
you
door.
for the damage
I'm
Hang
if they
on.
get
Hey,
damaged.
I'm
Paper
talking
City,
about
Paper City. I'm gonna help you out with that, Paper City. Look, he don't know how to answer it, so I'm gonna tell you what it is. That is some bullshit about the door. It probably costed like $300, and his deductible is $5 grand for the claim on insurance.
Okay, okay, okay,
Well,
okay,
the
okay.
total bill, cause I was gonna put the trailer in the shop and get it fixed.
But
It was $5,500 to get the trailer fixed, but the utility quoted me
And how much is
What?
your deductible for the insurance?
$1,000. But they was fix
What?
that was
you
fixing the
can't make this
seal.
shit up. You
Hey,
can't
They was
hey,
make this
fixing the
shit up, bro. I
seal
swear.
and fix.
hey,
But
I'm gonna take a break for a
Bro, I
minute,
think
man. I'm
Josh
gonna,
is
I'm gonna just
trolling,
take a
man.
break.
This has to be a troll, dude.
You know
Hey,
Well,
what?
Josh.
I didn't
I'm
I
just,
Hey, go
didn't
park.
I didn't file the claim, so I didn't even think about this. As soon as I seen the dough,
So,
I see the oil, I said fuck it, gone.
Josh,
nah,
listen what you saying,
Bro,
damn,
guy.
leasing
man,
and line
Listen what
goes
you
ain't
listen
hard.
no
listen
way.
listen what you saying. You had to pay $1,000 deductible on a trailer that were broken. They were gonna fix everything. You get what I'm saying? But you sold the
you gotta,
trailer
I
you
didn't
gotta,
even
you
think
because
gotta
you
about
got
all
tired
that,
of
bro. At that
waiting.
Hey,
time.
No,
bro,
no, no, no. You got
let me tell
tired
you,
of waiting. You know you finna go buy another trailer.
Now,
let me give
Josh,
you a
Man,
you
scenario.
sounding
Hang
like
on,
you
let me.
don't belong in the owner opposition,
Hey,
man.
Paper
That's how you
City.
sounding.
Here's what I would have did. This is what I would have did. You know what I'm saying? If I've got to do a goddamn insurance claim, fuck it. They done scratched up my trailer. We got to fix that shit. They done stole my goddamn tires. And that reefer, they fucked that shit up on purpose because they hated me. So let me give you my $1,000. You rebuild my trailer, and I'm gonna roll off with no fucking payments with a brand new reefer unit on the front of that bitch.
Yeah.
facts. Oh
Hey,
my
and what
God.
about that thing with California though? Is that accurate? That
No, I haven't heard anything about reefers in being 2014s.
Yeah, because I had told Josh, man, I hate that he sold his trailer because he told me about a trailer that he was looking at for like 70, 80,000, and I was like, damn, man, like I wish you wouldn't have sold your trailer, man. Like if you gonna go back to reefer, like you should have just kept that motherfucker.
Hey man, some things you just can't make up, man. You gonna sell your trailer, now you want to get back into the trailer because you got tired of sitting. Now you want to buy another trailer, just sit again. It's like moving backwards
Yeah,
and forward and backwards and
honestly,
around in a circle.
that don't make sense. That's why you got to think shit all the way through, man. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Hey man,
everybody ain't just
I just got disgusted, man. I just got disgusted with the whole
I,
but
I
I
know,
mean,
situation.
look,
man.
and that
You
happens,
got
man.
you got disgusted. You got disgusted. You could have had a brand new fucking trailer for free, and that $80,000 note ain't gonna disgust you at all. You know what I'm saying? You're
But
good with
hold up,
that.
hey,
But
so
goddamn,
Cam,
Man, it
look,
is what it is, man.
so
Y'all can
Cam,
feel how y'all want to feel
but
about the
so Cam, look,
situation, but it is what it
hey,
is.
you,
It's
you
okay.
can't blame a
It didn't have
person
no
for hey
warranty
when
on
they
it.
don't know, they don't know, man. They make rational decisions like that. Like, you know, he was under stress, he's frustrated. You know what I'm saying? Hey, cut a break, man. You know,
Y'all already know I love Black Prayer, so you know I love that trailer, bro. I love that motherfucker,
Bro, you
cuz.
didn't love that
Man,
trailer. Nothing. Not use common
I love that
sense. That's
motherfucker. But
common
no,
sense.
I'm
But
I'm just saying, but it is what it is.
your
If you
idea,
probably would
your
have did the
idea.
same thing,
Hold
I
up,
don't know.
homeboy. Your idea of
some,
love is
but
hey,
different,
some,
bro.
hey,
If
somebody,
your girl breaks your hang
somebody,
on, hey,
somebody.
if your girl breaks her leg, you gonna switch her out for a brand new fucking girl because she broke her leg?
No, I
Your
mean
reaper
what
broke
what
her
I'm
leg,
saying is,
man.
what I'm saying, bro, I was already frustrated with the city, the hours,
Man,
the early morning appointments, all that
Josh,
old bullshit. I was already
Josh, that is
frustrated with that
that
anyway.
was that was that was
I mean, I was
a
making the
life
money. Don't get me
decision,
wrong,
bro.
but
It don't
it is
matter,
what it is.
Josh.
But like I
Business
said,
decision.
Don't
it
ever
is what it
let
is.
personal feelings get in the way of business.
Hey man, it
Hey,
is what it
I
is,
would
Josh.
have
man.
kept
Hey,
that
Josh.
motherfucker and leased it out. That's what I would have done with it.
Like for real, I would have did
Man,
something, man.
he could have took the goddamn reefer off the front of that motherfucker and capped that bitch off and made that shit a dry van he's pulling right now.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, that's why you gotta
Hey,
have a
man, like
plan when you doing shit, man.
you
You gotta have a plan.
I mean, there's all kinds of ways to make good moves, man. But I'm the dumb motherfucker, man. But you do it your way, Josh. I mean, your way's your way, bro. That's the best way for you. You know
Oh
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
man. I'm still making the
So
same money. Just
Hey,
it's just a
I'm not
lesser
attacking
rate
you,
per mile.
Josh. I'm not attacking you,
So
homeboy, man. If you're comfortable doing what you're doing, bro, fuck it. You like it, I love it, bro. That's all it is. I was just
bro, I mean,
confused.
I'm
I'm just
finna get ready
confused
to move
because
to the West Coast, and
yeah,
I'm not
that's a
coming to the
smart
East
move
Coast
right
no more.
there. That's smart. You're
So
gonna enjoy this good weather over here. That's smart, man. You come to the West Coast, you're gonna enjoy the good weather. You know what I'm saying?
and
So
I mean,
and
you
we
still can
just
make great money with the driver, man. You just gotta know what you gotta do. I
I
mean, I
make
got a
great
guy
money.
got dedicated to bring all the time.
I make good money at the dry vans, bro. I make good money at the dry vans. I don't see nothing wrong with dry vans. I don't fuck with reefer. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
I mean, it's just like you got this $40,000 reefer. You get to a place, you sitting 12 hours, bro. That dude with the drive van, he started going down the motherfucking road. You still sitting there. Yeah, the law might pay $4,500. This motherfucker done got unloaded, reloading. You still sitting in the motherfucking dock.
I try to tell, hey Josh, you're preaching my song, homeboy. I keep telling people that shit all the goddamn time.
Bro, I was
What do
actually
you
on the
say to
phone with
that?
my partner, bro. I was on the phone with my partner. My partner went and picked up a load, delivered the load, we reloaded, went to the house, took a bath. I'm still in the motherfucking dock, bro.
now that's a legitimate reason for wanting to, get rid of the reefer, but at the same time what don't make sense is wanting to go and get
Took him
another
to
reefer.
so
That's
okay,
the part.
took him 19 hours to even put me in the door.
Okay, but why you want to go get another
And
reefer though?
you
So
sitting there.
who'd you
I'm
go to deliver
on the
to, man?
on the West Coast. On the West Coast, it's a little more different for us to sit. I don't think you're gonna sit that long in California or
Shoot.
Phoenix or some shit like that. I don't think you're gonna
You
sit
gonna
there.
sit that long in traffic?
I don't think you're gonna sit there
There ain't
long.
no traffic.
I
Hey,
just
look, listen, hold up, man. I'm
Josh,
in
who was that,
California,
man?
man. I'm never in traffic.
Oh,
I'm not in traffic that much, man. You got to know when to run, when not to run. That's all it is, man. You just got to learn the
I
time
mean, but
frame.
I'm just saying, like I was on the phone with him the whole that me and him and everybody else. Bro, this dude, I said 19 hours before they even put me in the dock. This happened 3 times at the same fucking place.
See,
Who?
after the
Stop
first
going to the
place,
shippers. You booked the
see,
loads.
after first place, I'd be like, fuck these motherfuckers. I'm never coming back. But you went 2 more times. But I mean, I understand, man. Well, they say a
I'm
hard head, soft ass, or some shit. But I mean, I get it, bro. I'm on your side, Josh.
I
I'm on
mean,
your side, bro.
you're going 600, 700 miles for fucking 65, $7,000. I mean, you're going to Florida out of Mississippi. But you're sitting 15 hours to get loaded.
But here's my
no,
question.
that's
mm-mm-mm.
Here's my
crazy.
question. Here's my question.
Man, just
And
don't
again,
get the another reefer. Fuck
and
that
again,
shit.
And again, I'm just a dumbass, man. So just help me through this, okay? So at the same time, they broke into the back of the door, upset you, and at the same damn time, the fucking engine fucked off. Are you sure the tires didn't blow out too at the same time when you're trying to park it after it got off?
I put brand new tires in that trailer, man. That trailer had brand new tires all around on it.
Did you get the tires back before you sell it?
Nah, I ain't do that.
Ah, man.
I ain't even take the tag off the trailer.
Josh, when you had that happen to you, Josh, when you had that happen to you, bro, you should have came back even harder with another truck and another trailer, making more money, just to show up them dudes that broke into your stuff.
I don't know, man.
That's
They
how
said them guys all they got me and two more other trucks beside me.
Did they get any chicken?
They broke.
That was the claim against you, wasn't it?
No, they didn't break the seal. They broke the hinges on my door and bit the door out.
So here's my question.
So you still was able to deliver the load?
Yeah, I was about to say. Deliver the load. They accepted that load. They accepted it. Knowing your fucking doors hanging on bungees and shit like that, and the air's blowing out the back, they still accepted that shit.
Yeah, we'll take the chicken off the rig for you.
That shit not adding up.
It's one of them.
If something happened to your truck, let me know. If something happened to your truck, let me know. I'll buy it from you.
Or that trailer.
Oh, man.
Hey, hold up, man. Man, god damn it. I feel bad for you, Josh. Straight up, man. It's just a sad situation, bro. Damn. These crooked ass motherfuckers almost fucking got you $80,000 in debt. And that motherfucker probably didn't have a warranty on it either. That shit would have leaked oil the next day. And you'd have sold that one for another $30,000.
Josh, this can't be true, bro. This has to be like
Josh, how you feel about it? Do you regret that you did that, or you feel good?
I don't regret shit because I was going back to drive it anyway.
Well, that's
man, don't get that reefer then, Josh. Don't get that reefer.
The damn reefer sold. They sold the reefer yesterday. I mean,
I'm
Friday.
I'm saying, but you still was in the market for trying to get one. Just don't get one.
You can't even find them right now. Anyway.
He was practicing. Hey, Paper City, he was just practicing, bro. He wasn't really gonna buy. He was just practicing.
Okay.
Man, John,
practicing. That makes sense.
John, my boy, but shit, man.
Like I said, man, that reefer pay that money, man. But it just, to me, it just the sin and it just. Like, God,
I mean, you're not wrong on that, dude. You're not wrong on that.
I mean, you can switch it up.
The whole fucking truck down up in this motherfucker, bro.
I mean, you can switch it up. You can haul some reefer, haul some drive-in loads. Just have something different.
Yeah, different trailers. You could rent different ones out, man.
I'm just lost, man. That motherfucker's paid the fuck off. That motherfucker could have sit there until that motherfucker's paid off. It could have sit there until it turned into a tree. You know what I'm saying? I'd have made that motherfucker a kid's clubhouse and shit and probably sold it.
Or Josh is pranking us, one or the two. I think Josh is pranking us. He still got that trailer. He's been making money with that trailer.
Dude, I think he's the biggest troll in the world, man. He keeps a straight face and everything.
Yeah, that's what it is, bro. He got that trailer.
Hey, this ain't April, man. This ain't April. Josh is fucking with this, man. He's rubbing that New York hat and he's fucking with this, bro. There's no way in fucking hell. There's no way in hell a guy's gonna vandalize a trailer and he could have fixed the whole thing for $1,000. Instead, he plucks it off like a crackhead. There's no real man does that shit.
Dude, I learned today that you could lease a truck for $200,000 and you could buy a new trailer for $80,000. That's what I learned today.
Well, no, it's not a new trailer. So 2019, that bitch is right out of warranty.
So let me ask y'all a question, right? So just say I went and bought me a Wrangler. I'm talking about a Wrangler.
Do you know how many people make a bunch of money with them raggedy
ass trucks? Let's say I go buy a regular motherfucker, a super. I'm talking about a real regular motherfucker.
Tell me about
and I go buy a regular ass trailer.
You did that.
And I got about a regular ass trailer.
Blew up, right? You said oil was all over the goddamn fucking the truck.
I'm talking about this motherfucker so regular. This bitch can't even get on the road. Bitch
can't even hold oil.
Yeah, motherfucker just
If you got a
motherfucker.
fucking reefer that
Or
doesn't fucking
Or
run,
you,
and
I
then
go
wait,
drop one of
Motherfucker
them
can't
wait,
even
raggedy
hold
wait,
his
wait,
motherfuckers.
doors
They
wait,
gonna
open.
boy,
wait, wait.
y'all gonna
Hold
talk
on, wait
about
a
me
minute.
like a motherfucker then.
Wait a minute.
Ooh, y'all
Wait
gonna
a
talk
minute.
about me like a
Wait a minute.
motherfucker. That's why I ain't gonna do it.
Or did you get like a trailer for cheap and you sold it for 31? That's what you mean. That's what you're telling us. You got a trailer for like dirt cheap and you sold it for like 31,000. That's what you're
Nah,
telling us right
nah. I paid 31. I think I paid $39,310 for that trailer.
And you sold it
He
for
even added
I
$1,000
said
$31.
in
I
that,
sold for
man.
and you
31,000
saw,
even.
why the fuck would you do that? You could have
Man, he
spent
could
a
have got
thousand
more
dollars
money.
in insurance, fixed that motherfucker up, and sold it for 50.
No way, man.
Well, I didn't
I'm
even think
trying to
about
make
the
it
insurance at the
sound good.
time because I was frustrated. That's what I'm saying. I was just frustrated with the whole trailer and all the
Josh,
whole
you
deal.
can't
I
you
was
can't
like,
make
I
Josh
said,
moves
playing,
like
fuck
I'd
it.
be
that.
more frustrated losing money and
Josh, you
stealing my
playing,
damn paid
bro.
off
You
trailer,
I
bro.
mean,
playing.
That
hey,
Can't
frustrates me.
believe. Boy,
Josh,
can't
you
You
know
believe
playing,
you
Josh.
like
doing
who
I
this
like I
sometimes.
said,
Josh,
I was just frustrated with the whole trailer situation. I got rid of end of story. I don't have the motherfucker. I'm leasing that damn trailer again. So it is what it is. I
Josh,
got a brand I got a
you know what they
brand new
call people
motherfucking
who make
another brand new
decisions
trailer.
with emotions?
Hey,
Females.
it is what
You
it
gotta
is.
you gotta be careful with that one.
I got a brand new trailer. I ain't got no problem. So fuck it. I'm gonna drive the shit out this motherfucker.
Who owns the dry van?
What you owe on the trailers?
Hang
80?
on,
And
hang
you
on.
owe
Who owns
200 on the truck?
hang on? Who owns the dry van that you got right now? Who owns the dry van?
F2F. F2F on it.
Are you buying it? You leasing it? You borrowing it?
Nah. You can't never own these motherfuckers. Hell no.
So what you doing? You renting it?
Yeah, it's renting
They take a
So you
220.
percentage?
paying 2 trailer notes.
Nah, I ain't paying no two trailer notes. What you mean what trailer notes?
I thought
I
you got
got
another trailer with the reefer when you sold
nah,
the one.
man. I just
Oh.
told y'all. I just told y'all that $80,000 reefer that I looked at, it's sold. They sold it Friday.
Oh,
That's not
okay.
it.
So you just sold it, you just sitting on the bread.
I was just inquiring
Boy,
about the trailer. But everybody, oh, you just go get. No,
Oh,
I had got approval finance to go get the trailer, but they sold it.
oh, okay,
I was, yeah, I
okay.
was gonna go.
All right. So
okay.
They only
trailer
asked me
makes
for
Go try
sense.
to
10
go try to buy
$10,000
that
down.
trailer you sold. Go buy that trailer back you sold. Say you made a
They
mistake.
sold it. They sold the trailer when I was. Then they handed me the check. Dude was on the phone about the trailer.
They done flipped that motherfucker right in
35
front of
grand.
you.
He bought the trailer for 35 grand. Yep. Sold the motherfucker.
Man.
What's that
But
M2F company do? What do they do, man?
Hmm.
What do they do? They just do
huh?
reefer? They do drive-in reefers? What else do they do?
Who up?
Yeah,
F2L?
yeah.
They do anything. You can have a hot shot. They don't give a fuck. Whatever. If your truck can pass DOT, truck and trailer, they don't give a fuck what you got. You can
Hey,
have a
hey,
hopper bottom
Justin.
over here.
Hey, Justin. I'm gonna click on the link in a second, man. I'm gonna make a really quick phone call on this situation.
Yeah.
I'm
You can
gonna
have
come
a
back,
hopper
Josh.
bottom over here. All right.
I hope when I
You can
come
have a
back,
hopper
Josh.
bottom.
I
You
hope
can
when I
have
come back,
a
Josh, we're gonna have
oversized.
some good news, Josh.
Uh,
I'll be right back, bro.
yeah. All right. Yeah,
Appreciate it,
you can have
SoCal.
oversized. You can do step deck. You can do flatbed. Whatever you want to
So
do.
so Josh,
80%.
how much you pay a week for your trailer?
220 a week.
220 a week.
About the same thing I was gonna pay once a month for that 80,000.
That's a drive-in, and they charging you what, 900, almost $900 for it?
So
Nine
so
hundred a month.
Yep.
so
Wow.
Yeah.
like do you have to get
That's
live on
highway
do you have to get
rapper.
live unloaded? Do you have to get live unloaded with the trailer? Or do y'all just do drop and hook with F2F? Do y'all are y'all like this
Nah,
your
we
main trailer?
this your trailer. But this the power of L2L. This is what I love about L2L, right? Just say I was in the market of doing power ownership, right? I could drop my trailer, right? Like you
So
see
Josh,
those on low
no
board
no
where
no
you can
what
go. You see on the low board where you can say, oh, well,
but
24 to 48 hours drop or whatever. You can drop
Mm-hmm.
your trailer and go do it, run a power only. Go run that load while your trailer still getting unloaded. Make money while your trailer still sitting in the dock getting unloaded, and bring that trailer back whatever you're gonna do with the power only.
You can do
so
You
that
make money
anywhere.
both ways.
but listen what I'm saying though, Josh. Okay, that sounds good. But you had a trailer that was already paid for, correct? Title in your name and
Mhm.
everything, right?
Yeah. Right.
So you gonna sell that trailer, correct? Just to
Yeah.
go lease another trailer for F2F
Yeah.
to pay wait, how much is it? 700 a month? I'm just
It's
Nah,
220 a week.
220.
That don't
I'm just
make
saying
sense,
that I'm
dude.
just 700 a month. The 220.
880.
I try. I mean, I'm gonna say it like this.
80.
I sold the trailer, and I tried the power only. I didn't like the power only shit. The power only
But
shit
why?
is
But
don't
why?
pay shit.
But why you sold the trailer and then take them about $1,000 to fix and get a brand new trailer? You could have
I
just
didn't even think about, bro. I didn't even think about the insurance or nothing, bro. I didn't think about all that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't file no claim or nothing. I just called the dude. I
Would
was
you
like, hey,
say you
bro.
made a mistake? Would you say
No,
you made a
I ain't gonna
mistake?
never say I made a mistake. I ain't gonna never own up to no
Uh,
shit like that. Cause I mean, I
well,
didn't want to try no
see that
more.
was a mistake.
Ain't
Phyllis
nothing
did
wrong
what
with
he
saying
wanted
you
to
made a
do.
mistake, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
I didn't want to try no more. So if you
It
don't
ain't a
want to try
mistake
no
if
more,
he
it is
wanted
what
to
it is.
do it.
I'm just trying to just like realize this because it sounds so like
Ludicrous,
I don't know.
dude.
It sounds I don't know. It shit make my head hurt like how crazy it sound. Like man, Josh, you could have got that trailer fixed for $1,000. If you didn't want to have the responsibility of the trailer, you could at least trade out to another driver, charge him the same thing F2F charging you, make your money on the back end, or sold it for a higher price, getting it fixed only for $1,000. You lost out on
I
so
didn't,
much money,
I
man. It's
didn't,
not even funny.
I didn't think about the $1,000 and all. I didn't think about nothing. I just called the dude. As soon as I seen that shit, right, they try to break in my shit. I called the dude next day. I said, dude named Steve and utility. That's who I bought. I sold this to the same people I bought the trailer from. So it
But
wasn't
they broke.
no private on, no shit like that. So I just said, if I called him up, he was like, yeah, bring it up here.
Hey man,
Brought it up
hey,
there,
What did
cashed me
they do
out.
with the trailer?
They sold the same day.
So
fixed it and sold it for a higher
yep.
price.
Did they
Shit,
fix it or did they sell it as is?
They
they
fix.
probably didn't. They
They
probably
gonna
didn't even
fix.
fix it, bro. They probably
They
just
go.
sold us shit just like that for 40 grand and made a
Josh, did they
profit.
sell it as
Nah,
is or did they fix
they
it?
fixed it. They fixed. He
How much it
told him he
cost
was
to
on.
fix?
Bro, with
He told on
with
And
the
they
way
should
they
have thought
charging
like it
for
was
stuff
it
right
was
now, they probably sold that sucker for 50.
How much did they charge to fix it?
they said they was gonna fix dude. And he told me what it was gonna cost. It was gonna cost $5,500 to fix the trailer. It wasn't gonna cost them 5,500. They probably gonna
Oh
fix that trailer about
shit!
600.
You're talking about the oil leak and the reefer. This story gets worse and worse. You talking about?
dude, if they
No,
just cut
I'm
out the
saying
headers, they could just weld that shit
they
back on.
sold they sold the trailer. I sold the trailer. Then they turned around and sold the trailer the same day. They
I
told the
bet they
dude on the
did.
phone.
You clucked it off. You clucked it
What they
off,
sell it
bro.
for?
Yeah, they sold the
How
same
much they
trailer
sell it
same
for?
Hey, Josh,
35,000.
just stop, bro.
How
Just
much
stop,
did
Yeah,
man.
they
It's
sell it
okay.
for?
Just stop, bro.
they sold
Just
the trailer
stop,
for
man.
35 grand, bro.
You act like you're surprised or something, bro. You cluck something off like a crackhead. Of course they'll sell that motherfucker the same day. That's
Okay, so
profit.
okay,
Yeah,
Josh, I got
well,
a question for you. What if you would got another
huh?
reefer trailer and you was already $80,000 a day? Somebody broke in that trailer, you would have did the same thing too. But you entitled to the reefer trailer now. Then somebody break into it, that's another $80,000 day you already in. I'm just trying to make it make sense, my guy. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to find some sense to the decision. And I understand
It
you're a
is
I've
what
been,
grown
it is.
man.
hey, Drew, I've been trying to make sense of this whole shit the whole
I
time
mean,
I've been
look,
here,
like
and
I
my
said,
motherfucking
man,
head hurts, bro.
like I said, bro. You know,
I'm not
It's
used to
I
better.
didn't
hearing
It's
think,
this.
I
better.
didn't,
It's
I didn't,
better.
I didn't, I didn't
I
think,
got you, Josh. Josh, Josh. I got your
I didn't
back,
think
Josh.
about,
Josh. Josh.
I didn't
I
think about
got
the
your back,
$1,000. I
Josh.
didn't think
I
about the
got your back,
$1,000. I didn't
Josh.
think
I
about
got your
filing no
back.
claim. I didn't think about none of that shit, bro.
Hey, Josh.
So
I got your
Josh,
back. I'm gonna answer Drew. Hang on, Drew. I'm gonna answer for Josh. Let me do this. I got you, Josh. I got your back, bro. I got you. You know what I'm saying? Drew,
what's up, man?
look. I can't even do it. Never mind. Pass me up, man. I just
I
can't
need
do
help
it.
making this shit make sense, bro.
shit.
I just can't do it. Go ahead, Josh. Fuck it.
Hey man, I ain't got nothing to say, man. This motherfucker gone, bro. Fuck shit. It
Oh
gone.
shit.
And we still making money, so it doesn't matter if you paid off or not. This truck, if the truck don't, I'm gonna put it like this. I don't give a fuck what truck you got paid off or not. If you don't get your big ass up in this motherfucker and move this bitch, you ain't gonna make no money. Period. No way.
You know
Am I
what?
hey,
right?
God damn it,
hey,
Josh.
Josh.
That's the first motherfucking thing you said. I agree with that, bro. Hell yeah. You're speaking some truth now. See,
Facts.
you hang around some eagles, right? You hang around some eagles, right? And then you start speaking some truth. You start flying like an eagle eventually. It's gonna rub off. Don't even trip.
Stay your ass at home too long,
Oh
paid off or
man.
not, nigga. You ain't making no
Testing.
money. You be looking stupid. So it is what
Hey
it is.
Josh, I'm gonna tell you a secret,
I don't know.
man. I'm gonna tell you a secret. Now. I'm gonna tell you something and I can prove this. I paid my truck off 2 months ago. I got a 2016 Mac. I paid my truck off 2 months ago. And I sat home for 2 whole months. This is my first day getting back on the road. You know how much money I saved up for paying only $900 a month for my truck? I saved up $50,000 right now in my bank account. I can screenshot it, send it to you, mail it to you, however you want it. All that for a regular beat up truck, the second, the third, fourth, fifth hand. And I think, wait, how long you guys? How long you still got to pay on your truck?
I got 3 more years.
We got 3 more years. I bought my
Yep.
truck for $20,000, and I ain't got no
But
more
but he's
years on
bull-
it. I got the
but
finance.
he's
I got the
bullshitting.
finance.
He's bullshitting. It's 3 more years, and then he's got to go through the circuit for the balloons, and then he's got to pay the balloon off for forty
Well,
thousand.
what I'm finna
Dude,
do?
you
And
said
you
that
got,
balloon
and
What
you
I'm
got.
what I'm finna do? What I'm finna do, so Cal, I'm finna pay the balloon, get that out of the way. Then I'm gonna call them and I'm gonna triple my payments to make it 1 year, and I'm gonna get the truck. I'm gonna get this be paid for.
Why the fuck
Believe
you
that.
gonna
I
do
got
that? Go
I
buy a
got
I
truck.
don't
something.
I don't understand why
Oh yeah.
people think like this, bro. Like there's
It's all
jobs
right.
out there that'll
You're,
pay
you're
you two
thinking wrong,
grand
bro.
So,
You're thinking
and
wrong, bro. Josh, I got your back,
you
Josh.
survive.
Hey, I got your back, Josh. Do that,
Hey,
Josh.
listen, I ain't gonna get my truck back. I
I'm
ain't gonna be
not
like one.
clowning you. I got your
I
back.
ain't
I'm
gonna.
not clowning you. I
but
got your back, bro. I agree with
I
We
ain't
you.
gonna
can't
be
believe
one.
that now. We
I ain't
can't
gonna
believe
be.
that now.
I ain't gonna be one of these flunkies where y'all. Well, oh, I guess I can bring the truck back, trade it, and get another brand new truck. Nah, I'm gonna pay this
hey,
motherfucker off.
Josh.
I got too much to invest.
So
Yeah,
Josh. So
turn
when you,
that motherfucker off, because that motherfucker
Nah,
once you pay that bitch off, it's gonna
nah,
be old and raggedy, and then you're gonna be
no,
back over with the squad. You know
no,
what I'm
cause
saying?
I'm cause when Wasatch called me, I'm getting 2 more trucks just like this motherfucker black.
It don't
Yeah,
matter. It don't change Black
2 more,
Trail. Black Trail
two
still
more.
still gonna be
that
old and
shit,
raggedy, bro.
that
She
shit,
yeah, she
that
gonna be
shit
sitting in my
600 a week.
she gonna be sitting in my motherfucking yard.
Old and
She gonna sit in my
raggedy.
yard.
Old and
No,
raggedy.
she ain't gonna never be
Josh,
regular now.
Josh,
Old
listen,
raggedy and paid off.
She ain't
Old
gonna never be
raggedy and paid
regular now.
off.
No,
Josh, if
my
you,
truck ain't gonna never be
Oh,
regular. I ain't gonna have
Josh,
no regular motherfucker now.
oh,
Hell no.
Josh, at some
Huh?
point you got to start buying the shit the right way. You gonna have credit one day.
Man.
You can go in there and put down 20 bands and have what $2,800 payment
It's the
for like
same
five
thing, bro.
years.
I'm paying $2,800 a
oh.
month
You
now.
paying 200,000 for a truck that's all of 120.
Try to go get a brand new truck. What it costs right now? I
120,
guarantee you go,
120,
bro.
120 on a good day on a
Try
Freightliner.
to go get a
You can
brand new
get a
truck right
Freightliner,
now and tell me how much you gonna spend for a Freightliner right now.
but
Two
I
hundred
mean maybe
thousand.
not in these,
Nobody's
First
getting
of all,
brand new
first
trucks.
of
not in
all,
All
this
right,
Josh,
man.
why
market.
the fuck would you do that right now?
So, what's the
Matter of
difference
fact,
now?
Josh, let
What's
me
the
tell you the
difference
difference.
now?
This
You're
is
the
what I would do.
fool that
Hold the
said
fuck up. I
okay.
got
That's
it.
the
I
difference.
got it. I got it. I got it. I
Bro,
understand now. You
I
understand
just see
the
the,
Josh,
bro.
Josh,
Listen, I just see the
Let
T680, a
SoCal talk.
2000. I just see
Listen,
the
Josh,
2018
calm down.
T680, 500,000 miles. They
Right.
still want 119,000 for that motherfucker.
Josh, I found out what kind of dude that you are, so
Not
hold the fuck up.
200,000.
I apologize, bro. I figured out who the fuck you are. So do me a favor. I'm gonna buy some stock at the low real quick. And when that stock is high as a motherfucker, I want to sell it to you. Because I know you're gonna be happy to buy my stock when it's high as fuck. You know what I'm saying? So as
Oh,
soon as
Fuck
my
that, go
fucking
get a
stock is high as
Freightliner.
fuck, I
He'll
want to
be,
sell it to you.
he'll gladly
Kel, I
buy
got
for
my own stocks,
200,000.
bro. I got my own stocks, baby. I fuck with
The
the stock market
message,
too.
the
oh.
message you just missed that you missed, bro, is why
Hey,
the
so
fuck would you go
Cal,
buy a brand new? Why would you buy a brand new truck when it's too goddamn high? Is the message I'm trying to send you.
I'm
hey,
He
getting
so
two
got
more
that
Cal,
truck
trucks from
before the
somewhere.
inflation hit and still played inflated prices.
hey, so Cal, that
Well,
man
I'm
go,
getting 2 more trucks in January, whenever they call me.
so Cal, that man say he gonna pay the balloon payment and still make a little another year lease payment.
Josh, look, all just aside, Josh, all
No,
just aside,
I'm
I
gonna pay the
wouldn't pay.
balloon. I'm gonna pay the balloon payment,
Josh,
and
read
I'm
that
gonna triple my
contract because
payment
they
on
can
that truck.
cancel that contract anytime and keep that 40,000. So I wouldn't pay that balloon
oh,
first, bro. Wait to the end. I know you
oh,
didn't read the
oh,
contract, my
Josh.
nigga. That contract was thick as hell and fine print. Read the contract.
Oh,
If they can say they can cancel that unknowingly, your ass is fucked.
Yeah, for your situation, not
oh,
not 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 not
oh.
over
We're
here.
talking about your situation. We're not talking about
No,
my
oh,
situation.
cause
Now, because
I'm
Josh
actually
say
with
he
the, like I said,
leasing
I actually with the dealership.
from
So okay,
Oh.
put it like this.
dealership.
So what's the difference?
Hey,
So what's the difference between
Josh went to the
somebody going to the
dealership.
dealership and going to the dealership and paying a once a month note, and versus
So
me
what?
over here going to the dealership and
because
paying every week note?
because
The
because
truck's only
because
worth
if
Once
I
you
need to
get
120,
take a
by the
week
bro.
off,
car.
if I can take a week off,
I can take
If
a
my
week
truck
off.
break down, it had to
It's
be
not
down
even
for a month.
about
I can
when you
sit down
pay.
for
It's
a
about
whole
how
month.
much you
What?
paying.
I mean, I can take a week off. It's no problem. As long as you got that, as long as you got that $695 in your bank account, you can take a week off, 2 weeks,
Josh,
whatever. It's the
Josh,
But that's
same
the point.
shit.
I ain't
Josh,
gotta have $695. That's the
Josh,
point.
Okay.
I like what?
Josh. If you own your truck, Josh, just think about this. If you own your truck, you can do like I did. Take January, February, and March off. It's all good. I
Hey
ain't doing
Josh, let
that
me tell
this
you a secret.
year, but that's what I did last year. It felt awesome.
Josh,
Y'all missing the
Josh, I'm
point.
gonna
It ain't about if he own it or not. It's about he paid 200,000 for 120. He just
And he could
handed
have
him
owned it.
80,000.
But
That's the
man,
He
you
could
point.
have owned a
shocked?
couple
You
of them.
shocked? He just sold a fucking $50,000 trailer for 30. You know what I'm saying? Because that oil leak on it. There ain't no difference.
So he down 280,000.
Hey man, stop adding to it, bro. Stop adding to it.
hey Josh,
Man,
hey
stop,
Josh,
man.
hey Josh,
Stop, man.
I'm
Stop,
gonna help
man.
I'm gonna help you out,
Hold up.
man.
I got your back, Josh. You
Hey
guys need to
man.
knock that shit off.
Hey,
Stop that shit. I
it
got your
is
back.
what it is
I
what it
got your
is,
back,
driver.
Josh.
It is what it is, driver. Hey,
Oh, you can't make
you
this
make
shit
your
up.
you make your money how you make it. I'm gonna make mine how I make it. I mean, fuck it. It is
I
what it
make
is.
Hey, well, he
I
still
make
get money.
You still getting
yeah,
money.
yeah, they get
So
half of it.
put like this, right? I got a homegirl, right? They team with some Russians. They work for some Russians out of Chicago.
Oh
Come
You know how
on.
much
shit.
you know how much they truck pay for the week? 2,400 a week.
Oh,
But y'all crying
well,
about
Pat,
you're talking about
So,
me about six hundred ninety
You
so
five
can't
dollars.
compare
hold
bad to
up. Hang on.
bad,
Hang on.
Josh. You don't
Hang
get
on.
no
Hang on.
credit for
Hang
that.
on. Hang
I'm
on.
just saying
Hang on.
she
Here we
paid
go. Here we go, Josh.
$2,400 a
Josh, I
week.
got you. I
That
got you, Josh. I understand you, Josh. Hang on. Hang on. Here's a scenario. Here's a Josh scenario right here. This is do this. Hey, look. I'm with this girl right now. She just slapped the fuck out of me last night. But I'm not tripping because my homeboys got this one girl, and
Is
that
he
fucking motherfucker every fucking night.
I'm just saying, man, like 600, bro. If you, I'm saying like this, bro. If you got to
She
worry
only,
about,
she
if you
only, she
worried
only
about
beats my
six
ass
hundred ninety five
one
dollars,
time a week. You know what I'm saying? So it's okay.
if you
Josh,
worried about six
Oh
hundred ninety
shit!
five dollars a week, bro, you don't need to be driving truck,
Oh,
bro.
that was hilarious. So called Jesus
Josh,
I'm
Christ.
just being real, bro.
I'm gonna give you some advice. I'm gonna give you some advice, Josh. This is the real advice I can get you. I don't know how good your credit score is, man. I would take that truck, take it to a bank or a credit union, and get it refinanced for a
They
lower
ain't gonna let
interest
him
rate.
refinance because they
Then
want that
move your.
balloon out of him.
Hey,
They
See, you
not gonna
upside
let him do
down.
that.
you pay
That
that balloon?
balloon, that balloon,
He is
that
in a
I'm in
lease.
balloon,
the.
It's not a walkaway
Oh, I'm
lease.
in the
I already
wrong.
that
called them. They
balloon.
want that
Hey,
120 or
yeah,
160
that
first.
balloon. See that balloon? You know what that balloon does? That balloon keeps you upside down so you can't go get the bank loan. That's what the
Oh
balloon
shit,
How
man.
does.
much is the balloon payment?
This man paying
Forty
200,000
thousand.
for
40,000,
a truck with a
40,000. It's
40,000
like
balloon
46 or
payment.
47 actually.
47,
That's
47,000.
another truck.
He buying what? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8,
You
9, 11,
buying
12,
two
13, 14,
trucks.
16.
Hey,
He
y'all
buying 4
motherfuckers.
trucks
Hey,
this
hold
year.
up, man. Y'all motherfuckers should better leave my boy Josh alone. I'm on your side, Josh.
Well,
You know
hey,
what I'm
one
saying?
thing
I'm on
about
your
me,
side,
I'm
bro.
one
We
thing
over here.
about me, player. I ain't gonna never drive no $47,000 truck. I ain't finna drive a $10,000 truck. I ain't finna drive a $50,000 truck.
Speak
Fuck
So
on
them
what
it.
do you
rag ass
truck
shit.
is? So
Josh,
Come
so
on.
Josh,
hang
Speak
on. So
on
let me
it.
hang on. I got this, Josh. I got this, Josh.
Fuck that
So let me
regulation shit. I ain't
understand.
doing it.
So let me get this straight. So when you pay that motherfucker off, you're gonna go get an $80,000 loan on it, so it's not a $40,000 truck. I get you, bro.
I'm not gonna get no this truck gonna sit in my yard.
When
But
I'm
he
it's
still
gonna
gonna,
get a
and
forty
then it's
thousand
gonna
dollar truck.
be
You're not gonna drive a
I'm still
$40,000
gonna
truck.
drive.
Wait, what did you say?
I'm still gonna drive this motherfucker. Anything. First thing what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put a brand new DEF system in this motherfucker. This is what I'm gonna do. When that
Bro,
bitch get about four,
You
five
gonna
hundred
put a
thousand
brand new
miles,
shut
what?
up, bro.
Josh, when
DEF
you
system,
pay that shit off
DVS
in
system.
3 years, when you pay that shit off in 3 years, that's a $40,000 Freightliner. You just told everybody you're not gonna drive a $40,000 Freightliner.
So
So
what
you're
you
gonna
gonna
have
It
to
do
ain't
with
sell
gonna
the
be.
it.
truck?
So you're gonna have to sell it
It's
to
gonna be worth
somebody.
more than $40,000. Let this inflation keep going.
Really?
Hey, your
So you,
truck,
oh yeah,
Really?
oh yeah.
A
your
wore
truck
out
gonna
ass
lose
fucking
value
Let
Freightliner?
every time you
let
drive it.
y'all better not let Biden win next year. Oh, for
Josh,
the
you
folks,
realize by the time you pay that
them
bitch
folks,
off, you're gonna have to rebuild that bitch for about 20,000, right?
well,
Facts, you
whatever.
gonna have about
It is what
500,000
it is.
miles on it. It gonna need a rebuild.
He gonna
When you
get
pay it
fired.
off, Josh, you do me a
It
favor.
gonna be
When
it
you,
gonna be an old regular truck then, Josh. You gotta go
And
release.
then
You
you
gotta
gonna
get
have to
them take
rebuild that
truck.
motherfucker.
Then
No,
I
You gotta
he's
just
get
going
tell
to
them
get
take
then
truck.
I
another
just
truck.
then I just tell
He
y'all
going to get another truck.
we getting 2 more brand new trucks when Wasatch call me. When they
He
call me
gonna
and
be
say,
up
hey,
six
got the
hundred
truck.
thousand dollars for
okay,
3 trucks.
okay, okay. Hold up,
Yeah,
man.
see,
Hold
Oh,
we
up.
gonna get
Hang
2 more
on.
brand new
oh.
ones, goddamn. But
Hang on a second. I got your back, Josh. But hold
I'm
up.
putting teams in the truck though. I ain't
Let's
gonna run
SoCal
nobody's over.
talk.
Hey,
Let's
Josh,
SoCal
I got
talk.
I got your back, but I got a question, Josh. Since I got your back, I gotta make sure you and I are on the same fucking thinking process, right?
But
So
y'all making my head
here's
hurt,
my
son.
question, bro. Here's my question for you, okay? Let me get this straight so we're on the same thing because I got your back. You know what I'm saying?
Come on.
WhatsApp is gonna go to the dealership, go buy the truck, and then you're gonna go to WhatsApp to go buy the truck. Why don't you just go to the goddamn dealership, bro?
That's what I
That's
What's
told him.
where,
what's
that's where they go
what's
get the
that
truck. They
in
don't
the
go to the
what's
truck.
that in the dealership? That's
I
what
know
it's
No, the
they
for.
are.
fuck they're
I know
not. They're a
they
leasing
are.
company. They
They
buy
buy
the
the
trucks
truck
from the
for
dealership. They rent
120.
office space in that motherfucker.
Yeah, they buy that motherfucker for 120. They don't
Hey,
even touch that
SoCal.
motherfucker. They
SoCal,
don't
they
even
got an
touch the
office.
keys. I know they do because I talked to them.
They got an office in the dealership.
I know. I talked to them. Don't think that's why I can speak because I talk to these motherfuckers, man. Because there's other YouTubers that went through that through these people, man. So the whole thing is this though. They're sitting in the office, man. That's easy. That's what
Bummy on our
we're on the same page though, Josh. Because they're gonna sit at the desk inside the Freightliner dealership. How you doing, Josh? I'm doing just fine. Josh says, I need 2 trucks because my one I just paid off that's a raggedy motherfucker, and I gotta go on YouTube. I need 2 more trucks.
No,
Josh says, I
I ain't gonna
see,
never
Josh.
say I ain't
Hang
gonna
on.
never say
I
my
know.
truck ready.
I know. Of
I
course
don't never
not.
say that.
Of course not. That's like a dude with the ugly ass bitch saying, I'm not gonna say my bitch is fucking
Well,
ugly,
it
but
is what
that
it is.
bitch
I ain't
crushed
gonna
you
never
dumb
say
like
my
a
shit ready because
motherfucker. I get it. I get it.
I know I got to clean the black son bitch around here. And I can tell you that. I
Josh,
can
I
believe that.
guarantee you they
He said,
get
I
them
gotta stay
dressed for
clean.
about 109 a piece,
Okay,
bro.
I
but let
got
me
the
tell you.
cleanest black
Let me.
motherfucker
But
around
let
here,
me.
dude.
I know you do. It's clean as a motherfucker, bro. It looks nice, not from the
That's
Josh,
right.
inside.
man,
Now,
that
now
action
listen.
is
Hang on.
crazy.
I gotta do the scenario, Josh, because I'm on your side. So I want to make sure we're both ready for this next scenario, right? So Josh says, I need 2 more trucks. And the guy says, sit down and have a cup of coffee, sir. I'll be right back.
I don't want no
Oh
cop. I
boy,
want
gets
no
up from
cop.
oh boy, gets from WhatsApp, gets up from his desk, walks over to the goddamn salesperson. Can I get 2 more trucks, please? Yeah, 109 apiece. Yeah.
109 a
Can you
piece.
can you have them ready for next week? Yeah, come back. Hey
what they
Josh,
pro?
I
What
got
they
your
profit,
truck.
SoCal?
I got your trucks, Josh. You said you wanted black. I got your color, Josh. Sign right here.
Well,
We
okay,
got them
then
on
so
sale for
I tell you
180.
what, then so
We got
care.
them on sale for
Okay,
180.
okay. Since you so guru and all this bullshit you
I'm
think you
not
are,
gonna I'm on your
God damn
side,
it!
bro.
Nah,
Don't try to trick me. I'm on your
I'm finna get on your
side.
finna get on your ass. Where can I go
Uh-oh.
besides Wasatch like you was doing back helping all these folks and all this bullshit for
The
how long?
dealer.
Where can you go with no credit check, 10 grand down to get a brand new goddamn truck? Let me know. I wanna know. Where
Why
can
do
you
you
go?
give a
You
fuck?
you you you
What
playing in the
why do you
wrong
give
Where
playground. Why you trying to go
no
why
credit
brand new?
check.
You
okay,
can't.
okay, why in the fuck
I want a spank brand new truck. I do not want a used truck. Period.
why in the fuck are you got something against someone running your goddamn credit? Are you hiding something? You
No.
on child support or something?
Bankruptcy.
You running
Bankruptcy,
from the
bro.
thing?
Bankruptcy.
So that's
Fix your
poor
credit.
decision making, right? That's poor decision
There's
Bankruptcy.
the
making, right?
magic word.
You
All
still
right.
making good
Bankruptcy.
Everything
decisions,
makes
man.
sense now. Everything
That's
makes
that's
sense now. Okay.
bankruptcy. That's why.
Damn,
Okay.
and that shit was
All right.
plural.
I got
That's
you.
plural.
I got you.
Hold up, that's
I got you.
so that. Hang on,
You
so
try
that's
to play a
plural.
rich man
That's
sport, but you're
plural.
not rich.
Bankruptcy. I was in a situation where I had a lady. The bitch, she fucked my thought up. She ruined me, man. So
These
I filed
females.
bankruptcy. And
Oh
bro, do you
man.
know to this day she still trying, bro?
What did she
Trying
do?
she
Break it
Yeah.
down to us. Wait. What did she do? Break it down to us.
I hauled her car when I had my daughter, right? You know, I had a little truck and trailer, whatever.
Okay.
She
Tomas, give me some of the
claimed
drink out of the fridge.
she claimed that I put a scratch on her car. I did this, I did that. I didn't take no picture, but she did. So in court,
What the fuck?
she had the pictures. I didn't. It was raining that day, but that bitch still took them pictures.
What the
So
fuck are you talking about, Josh? It's so hard for
Why
me to
you
be on your
holler at how you
goddamn
break
team. You
break it
got so
Yeah,
down
much
how
bro.
you
You
in
goddamn
lost me,
shit.
bankruptcy?
man.
Every time you
no,
got a
no,
story, someone's in your
no,
goddamn
no.
pocket,
What
man.
I'm saying,
You
what
want
I'm
me to-
saying, so okay, that I'm telling you the reason why I filed bankruptcy. That's what I'm telling you. The reason my
Okay, you
situation,
a
because I
hauler
would never,
car
Because
and
you
I would
start
never
scratched,
taking
file
because you
bankruptcy.
scratched someone's car? You became
Nah,
bankruptcy because you scratched someone's
nah,
car?
it wasn't that. It wasn't that. I was at JB Hunt. I wasn't making no motherfucking money,
Put that back in
and
there.
I
No
had
one.
all,
Okay.
I had authority, and I had all this other shit. I just financially, I didn't have it. So, and then my insurance, when I thought it was like $1,900 a motherfucking month, and
Oh,
I
the fuck? What? Your insurance was how much?
1,900 a month with one car
How
hauler
come?
trailer.
How come every time you do something, they fucking jack you the fuck up on some prices, man? What the fuck?
I
You
put,
got a sign on your
Are you
back that can't be.
negotiating the prices? Are you
I was
shopping the
with
prices
Progressive. I was with
around?
Progressive.
Are they speaking Spanish when you show up?
Nah,
You
I was
guys
speaking.
having fucking like a
Nah,
problem trying to, or
nah.
they speak
I think
German or
Josh is
something?
getting insurance from
So
Florida.
Cal,
That's
when you
why.
if you
That's
lived in
why.
What are
Mississippi,
you paying for
if you so
insurance
Cal,
right
I'm gonna tell
now?
you right. If you lived in Mississippi, you'll be paying probably more than that.
Mm.
Real
You got
talk.
me fucked up
What?
as hell. I'm
Mississippi
a,
Hold
probably
on,
the
hold
I'm,
on, hold
cheapest
on,
place
hold
to
I
on.
was
live
Wait,
at
fucking
in
wait, wait, wait,
America.
wait.
fucking
Wait a minute.
Canada,
Wait a minute. Wait a
Alaska.
minute.
Oh.
Fuck all that shit.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Mhm.
I live in
I live
Mississippi. I'm from
in
Law.
Cali. I live in
No, you're gonna
Cali.
pay less
Cali's the
in
most expensive
Mississippi.
motherfucking place to. Cali's the most expensive fucking place. LA County is the most expensive place to live. Get insurance, every
In
goddamn
America.
thing. You just give out
You
a
gotta
zip
I
code.
shop
was
They
paying.
around.
they
I
look
paid
at my
the
motherfucker
the
like, oh, that's more
the,
money for you.
the down payment, the initial down payment with Progressive was $3,800, $1,900 a month, and I had a one car hauler trailer, bro.
Did you shop around to a
I did
local
shop around.
insurance
I
agent?
did.
It's the
I
same.
did.
It's the same thing that me and Justin had a conversation about. I was like, "Hey, don't go to Progressive. Don't get them your information. You go around to somebody local in whatever state that you have your authority in. Shop around to them. Go around to them local agents. They're gonna always give you the better deal. Whatever you paying for insurance now, if your rate's too high, go to somebody else. You may have to go to
Well,
somebody in the next
I tell
county.
I tell you
Go
what.
go to somebody else.
I tell you what. Now, put it like this, right? I just reactivated my authority, right? Okay, cool. Come down to the insurance. JB Hunt put some bullshit on my record, which I mean I had to gonna have to call High Right to get the shit off my record.
Hold
My
up,
down
man.
payment was only $1,600 down, well out of 20 and $844 a month. JB Hunt
Get back to
put
the
some shit on my record.
bankruptcy.
JB Hunt put some shit on my record. I went from 3600 to $3,600 down to $2,400 a month, 2443 a month. What I had to
What
pay
the hell
right
they
now.
put on your record, bro?
I actually
What are you paying now for insurance?
four hundred and
What are you
fifty three
paying now for
dollars.
insurance?
$453
Huh?
for Bob Tail physical damage. 453.
Say that again.
He
Four
said
hundred fifty
23.
three dollars a month.
You
And you
say
just doing power
453 for
only?
insurance?
No, I pay Bob Tail physical damage. That's all I pay. F2F covers our cargo liability and our permits and e-law. We don't pay for none of that.
Because they
Okay, I
take
got you.
20%, right?
But wait, okay, you ain't got your own authority paying your own insurance. You using theirs.
Nah, yeah, I'm just yeah. I ain't paid the insurance to do the authority yet.
Get back to the
Okay.
bankruptcy. What happened? You said you hauled the car, it got scratched up, you went to court, and
It
then
didn't
what?
get the car didn't get scratched. This motherfucker had a history of doing this to car haulers.
Okay, so she lied.
Yeah. And the
Okay,
judge
and
believed
then
her,
what?
and she sued me for like $2,900 because I was already in a financial bind, trying to pay this highest insurance and dealing with when you haul one car, you can get with like $250, $400 a car. That car don't really pay shit. So I wasn't making no money with the authority, bro.
Mm. So you filed bankruptcy for
I
three
filed
thousand
bankruptcy, and
dollars.
then the truck note I had was $800 some dollars a month. Plus the insurance, man, I was way over my head with this shit.
You talking about
So,
when you had those long truck, Josh? When you had
I'm
that
talking about
fleet?
when I
Oh,
had the goddamn when I had the damn Denali put in a one car hauler trailer when I had my authority in 2018.
oh, okay.
Yeah. So that's the reason why I filed bankruptcy, bro.
So when you filed bankruptcy for $2,900, what was your total debt? For example, I checked my credit card, I got like 25,000 in debt. So
back then my
what
total
was you?
debt was like 27.
Oh shit!
Back
I just
then
came back.
that truck
I
was
just
I got that truck for like 38,000.
I just came back and
Mm.
black and one said, "See, the story has changed." See, I done missed the goddamn story.
Can you break down
I'm
how
on,
you filed bankruptcy?
So yep, I
I'm on
filed
here.
bankruptcy. And after that, man,
Yeah.
I wish I would have never did it because it fucked me up, man. I wish I would never did the shit.
No, I heard
Gave the
about
bitch her
that.
money, whatever.
You scratched some lady's car and you had to claim bankruptcy. I got that part.
I didn't scratch the woman car. She had a history of doing car people's like that.
Why was you doing car hauling and not taking pictures? I thought that was
It,
mandatory. Like just
I was new, bro.
normal,
I didn't
what
know.
normal people
I
do.
didn't know shit. I was great. I didn't know you supposed to have a BOL or nothing.
Oh,
What the?
oh my
You
gosh.
know,
I didn't
Josh.
know.
Josh. Goddamn. You know
Josh,
what,
let's
Josh?
just stick to reefer.
Here's,
We're gonna stick to reefer. We're gonna
I'm
stick
on
to
your
reefer.
side, Josh.
I
Josh,
didn't
I'm on your
know.
side, Josh. Josh, just do me a favor, Josh. Just do me a favor. I'm on your side. Just sit in the chair, just lean back, chill, drink a soda pop. You know, because this whole lot wasn't supposed to be about you. It's supposed to be about Callie. He done stole the show. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but hey, go
God
ahead,
damn.
go ahead, Caleb, man. Come on, join the
No,
leasing and
hey, I
winning.
can't top
Come
that.
on,
I'm sorry. I
come on
couldn't
and
top that
join
if
the
I
leasing
tried.
and winning
Hey, go
team.
to join the
We
lease.
leasing
Leasing
and
and
winning over
losing.
here. Leasing
Leasing
and
and
winning over here.
Hey,
With no,
I,
you're not leasing and
I'm
losing.
scared to drive a truck. Let me throw away my CDL real quick.
You're
Fuck
not
that.
leasing. You can't. How can I want to know? I want to ask this question. How can you lease and lose when you're booking your own loads? You're getting 80%. You don't pay for cargo liability insurance. You don't pay for the
You
e-law. You
just
don't
said
pay for the
it. You just
permit.
said it. You're
So,
getting
no,
How
so,
can
so
you
it.
I'm,
lease and lose?
I'm gonna ask you a
You
question.
leasing and
What you just
winning.
said? What you just said though? How much you gotta pay a week? How much you gotta pay a week to your lease company though?
I'm
Hold up,
paying
You
man.
lose when you sign
20%.
up for $280,000 worth of debt. You lost,
Nah,
driver.
Nah,
you
I'm
lost.
sorry.
you ain't
Bad.
lost
You
shit. You ain't
lost.
lost shit, bro.
Man, you
It
don't
is.
lost. You
Alright.
make 800 a week. You paying?
Sometimes you gotta spend money to make money. It is what it is. That's
You
called
ain't
doing
making no.
business.
You ain't making no
Okay,
money.
hold
I
the
am
fuck
making money.
up. Hang on. Now y'all motherfuckers speaking my terms now. Hold the fuck up. I ain't letting that motherfucker slide.
Pull out.
Hold up. You're absolutely right. It takes money to make money, but you don't waste money to make money. See, there's a difference. You don't waste money to make money. You know what I'm saying? You spend money to make money. You don't waste it. That's a
It's
waste.
okay. I'm gonna do a quote for progressive, and I wish
You
I could
don't wait money.
screenshot and put up here some kind of way. They want 13. I can do it right now. They want $13,000 down, $3,500 a month. What you pay that for one truck with
What
no
the
trailer?
fuck?
Yes, sir. I can do it right now and put it up
That's
I
here.
need
still
a
cheaper than
Matter of
what you
fact,
leasing
man,
on with.
matter of fact,
man. I
I'm
need
finna do it.
man.
I'm finna do
I
it.
need an answer, man.
I'm gonna send it
Man,
to
you guys
Chase.
got problems.
I'm gonna send it to Chase Andrew Jackson phone, and I want him to put it up here and show you what they quoted me where I live in Mississippi. And you're gonna be like, what the fuck? Without even a
How your
trailer, bro.
driver record? What's on your driver record?
I just told you, JB Hunt put some shit on my record. Then I just had a
Josh,
preventable
Josh is
accident.
all fucked up. He's got
What you got
bankruptcy,
on
bad
there?
driving
I,
record, you know what I'm saying? All
JB
kinds of
Hunt put
shit. He's got no
some on my
choice.
record, and right before I got the F12, a lady hit the truck. She hit the truck, and they put this shit on me. She hit me.
I'm on your side, Josh. So me being on your side, I'm gonna just tell everybody on the panel, man. Hey guys, leave Josh alone, man. It's not his fault. It's everybody else's fault. It's
No,
not
they not.
not the bankruptcies, the goddamn fucking bad driving record, the accidents, all that shit. None of it's his fault, guys. It's everybody else's fault. He just showed up at the
Man,
bad time. You know what I'm
hey
saying?
man,
It's
I'm just
everybody else's fault.
all I'm doing is just taking care of my family, bro. That's how I look at it. I don't care nobody how
Listen.
y'all
That's
I
feel
will
about the
say
that's
this.
situation.
all we can ask. That's all we
All
can
I'll do
ask
is take
for.
care of my family. Hey, we ain't hurt. We ain't Haitian. We ain't out here. We ain't out here got a go fund. Got a hand out. Oh, we can't pay
Go
the
on.
$695 for the truck. Oh God, we broke down on
So
side of the
Cal,
road. We got to call a tow truck. We ain't living like that, bro.
listen. He still got a truck though. We gotta give him credit for still having a truck, even in these hard times.
Yep.
It is
Yep.
brand new. It is under warranty. He's still making 8 to 10,000 take home, or 6 to 8.
I ain't making that,
Hey
bro.
You
I
Chase,
ain't gonna
know,
even
hey
accept your
Chase,
lie like that. I ain't
he
hey
making
he
that.
chasing
still
that.
got something going for him now. I ain't even got a truck. He still got a truck.
Hey,
We
Chasing
gotta
Andrew
give him some
Jackson
credit for
says,
that.
hey, Chasing Andrew Jackson says, Josh, you had your Cash App out. You had a Cash App?
Yeah, yeah, I
Oh,
got a
Josh,
cash
Okay,
out.
Josh don't
okay.
need no
okay.
cash
So what's the
app.
difference?
He need cash advice. Fuck you. What the cash
Shit.
app gonna do? He getting money.
Oh yeah, I'm
Hey,
getting
All
money.
Josh.
right. Thank you, Josh, for
Hey,
showing.
Josh. I'm
So
tell
let me
you.
ask. Okay, back to you, Callie. Here's a good example. Do you want to be a Josh, which is nothing wrong with being Josh? I'm on your side, Josh. Or do you want to be like everybody else?
I'm trying to be like everybody else. Unfortunately, fortunately, rather.
Either way is the right answer. Either way is the right answer because I'm on Josh's side. You know what I'm saying?
I
Either
mean,
way is the right
like I
answer.
said, man, if I was in your situation, bro, you trying to get a truck, fuck it. Run the bag up, go get the truck. Or take the little money you got, go get it. and hope the motherfucker go down the road. That's all I can say.
Yeah, hope. Don't quarter no goddamn wishing well. Hope. That's how we run businesses. We hoping shit.
Hope.
You wake up,
Yeah,
I hope
when you
the
buy some shit,
motherfucker, you know what I'm saying?
when you
Go down
buy
the
some
road,
shit
I
for
hope this
somebody
motherfucker
else,
make
you
it
hope it.
back.
I
We
tell you
hope.
what.
We hope
I
around
tell
this
you what.
motherfucker.
Okay, put it like this, right? My buddy, you remember American Truck Sales in Gulfport, Mississippi? You remember them?
How the fuck would I remember them? I don't know shit about
Oh,
Mississippi.
okay.
Yeah,
But
hey, I
anyways,
know what you're talking about.
yeah,
I know what
American
you're
Truck
talking about.
Sales. They was scamming everybody, bro. My partner went out there,
Everybody.
gave them
Everybody.
$6,000 down for a truck. He going out the parking lot in the truck, the fucking whole drive shaft jumped out that motherfucker. It was a used truck. Huh?
Hey, he telling the truth.
What he
He telling
say?
the truth. He telling the truth, bro.
The
I'm
whole
telling you.
goddamn
In
drive
Northern
shaft jumped out
Mississippi,
that motherfucker.
Gulfport, you go out there, you didn't make it out the parking lot with that truck.
That's called trucking with
I'm
hope.
telling you.
So let me tell you what a buyer does, okay? Let me tell you what a buyer does. When he goes and looks at a truck, he checks the whole goddamn truck out. You grab the drive line. Does that motherfucker move around? Yep, drive line's about to fall the fuck out. No, I mean, you need to
Preach.
fix that before I drive off. You know what I'm saying? You walk around. And when you're at the dealership, when whatever it is you find wrong, say, yeah, I'll buy it. I'll give you $6,000 down, but you need to fix this. They say, okay, and they fix everything. You drive the fuck off. It ain't their fault that the drivers don't know a motherfucking thing and buy the bitch and put a key in it and start it up and drop everything going down the road. Tires, brakes, drive lines, window sills, you know what I'm saying? It ain't their fucking fault.
Hey, but you already know I ain't lying about American Truck Sales. Remember what it was?
Hey,
American
Josh,
Truck
You know
Showroom
I
or
ain't
some
lying.
shit.
You know I
what
ain't
did
lying
they
about
change
the
their name
drivers
to
buying
after that?
shit that have no business buying a goddamn truck that don't know shit either.
Bruh, it wasn't just
Josh,
him.
what did they
It
change?
wasn't just him.
Josh,
It was everybody who
Josh,
bought a truck
what
from
did they
that
change their
motherfucker.
name to after that? Josh, hey, I mean, what they changed their name to after American Truck
I don't remember.
Showroom?
I don't know
What
what
they
it
go
is
to
right
after
now,
that?
but I don't know. But it's something else
Hang
now.
on. Hang on, I'm losing
Yeah.
something. Kendall says, remember the lease driver said they wanted to kill them for the bad advice. Hey, be a little bit more specific. Who's got bad advice? These drivers wanted to kill somebody. Who do they want to kill for some bad advice? Is that why Josh got off YouTube?
Oh no, I ain't get out YouTube for because of that.
It says, remember the lease driver said they wanted to kill him for the bad advice. Who the fuck? Who are we talking about? Who's giving out bad advice, Kendall? Just put the name out there. I'm a little confused. I stay confused on this board for some reason, man. I don't even understand, man. I don't even get it. But anyway, when you go buy a goddamn truck, you guys got to understand something, man. Straight up, man. All bullshit aside, because this is all bullshit. Here's the whole thing. As a business owner, you're responsible for your own actions and choices. As a business owner, okay? So when you go look at a goddamn truck, you got to look at it as a damn business owner. That is it. As a business owner.
Hey, SoCal. I mean,
Motherfuckers want
since
to
you said
blame
that,
motherfuckers want to blame everybody else because they drove off, dropped $6,000, which ain't no money, and they drive the fuck off and drop a goddamn drive line. So the fuck what, man? What's that? A carry bound some goddamn U joints? Fuck it, $1,000, you're back on the road again.
Come on,
hey, SoCal,
speak on it.
and you,
Yeah.
I mean, you absolutely right, bro. Because before I bought my truck, like I looked for my truck for years. I went and looked at trucks, went test drove trucks, went to auctions, looked at the trucks, looked at the prices, and I couldn't find what I was looking for and what I knew that I wanted. And then when like last year when everything fell off, this truck was sitting right there. And when I saw it, I knew that was it. And he had 3 other trucks. Not only that, the same dude gave me a flyer for that truck like a year before. I just didn't go look at it because I was working, doing good in 19. Everybody in the oil field making good money. The same dude had the exact same truck. And I was like, man, this it. Hey, I looked at it. I went and got a mechanic that worked with me when I looked at it. I went, paid another mechanic that I used to work with to go look at it. And all of them said the same. They said, man, you got a great truck right here. Test drove it, everything. Did a compression test on it, everything. They put the computer on it,
Yeah,
everything.
blow by test.
By the time I'm ready to pay for that truck, I was confident, and it wasn't so much of I felt like I was gambling. Now, if I had bought that 9300 old boy had
so
up in
so you weren't
North
wishing.
Mississippi,
You weren't wishing like the lease guys talking about. You wish you can go down the road and haul the load or some shit. You want to wish you don't break down.
hey, when I got that truck, man, I was ready. When I got that truck, I was ready. When I got that truck, I was confident. I wasn't wishing. I was like, you know
And
what?
everybody
This
should be.
truck's
If you
run.
stay ready, you don't got to get ready, man. And that's where knowledge comes in. You got to know what the fuck you're looking at and know all this shit, man. Because when you jump, I can jump in my truck any damn time I want. I'm confident. I ain't wishing a motherfucking thing. I'm confident I'm going to start that bitch up and haul my load, get where I got to go. I ain't got to wish shit. Joshua.
I see.
Then
Joshua.
after I bought
Joshua.
the truck,
You just one person. You ain't everybody.
hey man, well, good advice is good advice. And like I'm about to say, man, after I bought the truck, I went and took the truck to Cummins, let Cummins look at it, and then I went and took the truck to Decent Brothers, because it's an international place. Let them look at it because I'm paranoid about something like that, and that's my first truck. This is my first truck, so for me, it has to work out. Because if it don't, how I'm gonna look coming back home to my family? Like I tried and it didn't work out, and like I can't do that, bro.
I feel you, bro.
So when I left the oil field, it had to. It had to. It could not. It could not go some other way.
I feel you.
And I'm
So that's
on.
all how you
You
look at
did.
it, man.
I'm gonna tell you, bro. You did your homework. I mean, I listen, bro. The whole thing about bro. I had the attitude back then. I didn't give a fuck. Long as that bitch had a stunner wheel and a gear shift, I'm driving that bitch. That's the attitude I had. But after being
Hold
in the
up,
shop for
hold up,
20,
hold up, hold up, hold up.
I
You're not telling the truth. Does that
no,
truck you ain't got a
no,
gear shift? Does that
no,
motherfucker you in right now got a
no.
gear
It
shifter?
don't have no. But everything I ever drove had a gear shift.
So you got a gear shifter right now?
I didn't start driving automatics until I got into this truck. Real
Okay,
talk.
all
Everything
right,
else I had an international. All this shit was a stick shift.
got
So
it.
anything, I ain't give a damn. But after being in the shop for 27 times, bro, the fucking goddamn tow truck driver had my number on speed dial. That's how bad it was, bro.
No, that's not how bad it was.
27
That's how
times
bad.
in the shop within 3
That's not
months.
how bad it was. That's how bad you was for not trying to learn on. Hey, I need to fix some shit and walk around your own damn truck
Bro,
and put your own responsibility in your own hands and say I
I
got
ain't,
to do this. I don't ever go to my
ain't no
mechanic.
fix
I
no
don't.
max force, dog. Ain't no fix no max force. I don't give a fuck what you know. That bitch is just it ain't it.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait.
Why
Wait.
you
Wait.
go
Whoa.
get the
Hold on. Hold
max
on. Hold on. Wait.
force,
Wait. Wait. Wait.
Josh?
Wait.
Jesus
Wait.
Christ.
Wait. You bought a truck with a Max Force engine in it?
Yes, when I was
Why?
at Road Runner, that's all they had. That bitch that
I
had
hear
settled
it.
down. It was an old
I
settled
hear
down
it.
truck. They had a yard full of them motherfuckers.
So just because they had that, fuck it. I'll go buy something I don't want.
If you want to do the lease purchase over there, that's what it was. They had them. I went to Waxahachie down there. Y'all know Waxahachie, Texas. Went down there. They had a yard full of them bitches, all colors,
You
white,
know,
black,
Road Runner
whatever.
went out of business for a reason, right?
Yeah, yeah. The truck. I'm gonna tell you something, bro. The truck broke down so bad. Road Runner called me and told me to park that motherfucker. We gonna get you another truck. That's how bad it was, bro.
What kind of engine do you have in your truck now?
I got DD15.
All right. All right. All right. We getting
I see
But
a
somewhere.
chat.
We getting
the
somewhere.
I
mother,
see a
the motherfucker broke down. The truck broke down. Soon as they got out of the shop, I got from the door when they let
bro.
the door up, and I drove the truck out the lot. It broke down. They had to pull the motherfucker back in the shop.
Again, bad choices. Once again, of everything you want to do, bro. You depend on a motherfucker.
Man,
Motherfucker's gonna let you down, bro.
but when I first got the truck, oh, it ran like a dream. Band-Aid. They painted over the frame and all those shit. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, that Max Force engine is is the one of the best guarantees that everybody in the industry knows. It's gonna get to a certain number of mileage and it's blowing up. There's no ifs, ands, or buts.
Oh shit! Did you drop off, Josh? I think we lost Josh. Damn, he didn't
So
pay the
Cal,
guy that
thank you
minute.
for the info, bro. Thank you
He
for the
didn't pay the
info.
internet. Oh, you're welcome, man. You're welcome. I don't know nothing apparently, man. So it is what it is, man. My head hurts so damn bad trying to teach people something they don't want to listen. That shit's crazy as a motherfucker.
Hey,
He
But
like
Kylie,
screaming at
man,
a
Kylie, I
brick
don't know
wall,
you
ain't
personally, man,
it?
but please listen to this dude, man.
Right.
Hey, hey, man, the only reason, man, I'm not out there in Texas right now, over there with Andrew, is I caught a short-term contract and I'm gonna run this contract out. Otherwise, I'll be right over there. I went and looked at the same truck and the same trailer. The trailer I was gonna get, but I didn't want to spend more money, and I just bought the drive in. I just bought the drive in like a week before I went over there. Otherwise, I'd have got that truck, and I got that trailer, and I'm out to put a blow on the truck.
someone said on there
Hey,
that
I'm
about beating up
I'm
Josh, man. I want to make something clear. I'm not beating up Josh, man. I'm trying to tell this dude what facts about information. And sometimes if you just say, "Hey, man," and you talk all you like, "Hey, man, just do it this way," and they don't listen. Sometimes you got to give them hard facts. Sometimes you got to put a mirror in front of them and let them know what they look like. Hopefully, they can start making some good choices. And that's all I'm trying to do is give this boy some good choices, man. Because if all you guys sit back and listen to all this shit he's been saying, man, I feel bad for the dude, man. Josh is a nice dude, man. I feel bad for this dude, all that shit he's going through, man. And eventually, he's got to wake the fuck up, honestly, and start making some good moves. Now, if he likes it, I love it as long as he can stand it. You know what I'm saying? But that's just a hard way to do trucking, man.
but
Straight up.
so okay, I'm gonna ask you a question, man. I'm gonna ask you a question. You didn't hear what he
Yeah.
said. He said he gonna pay $40,000 for his truck, right? You know that
Say what?
that same $40,000. Yeah, yeah. He
Oh,
said he gonna pay $40,000 just to pay the
yeah.
balloon payment
Josh
for
is
the
back.
truck
Josh is back.
and keep the truck
Yeah.
paying for a whole.
Hey, Josh, understand something. You
Hey,
know, yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry. The whole thing, Josh,
oh no, you
is,
good, you
is,
good.
is this,
I'm sorry.
bro. Every time I see on these live feeds, man, I'm really, truly, honestly trying to help you, man. And sometimes I put a mirror so you see what I see to try to help you learn something on this whole situation. You know what I mean? I don't want to see you losing money. Yeah, you're not broke and all that kind of shit. But I don't give a fuck if you're the richest man on the fucking earth, man. Don't waste money, bro. You spent $40,000 on a trailer and he cracked it off for fucking 30 grand. Dude fucking bought it from you, sold it in 1 hour and made $6,000, $8,000 on it. What do you think they're gonna do to Black Pearl when you fucking park and give it back to him?
Hmm.
Well, Josh is here, but he's got a black screen and not talking, so I don't know what's going on. So I guess it's just me.
Hey,
But it's like,
SoCal, one thing I can say, it was one of them lives that you and Callie had. Well, like you started naming off stuff. As you were naming stuff out, man, I was writing it down and I was going over it and everything that I hadn't done. When I came home, took my truck to the shop, dropped it off, said, "Do this, do this, do this. Y'all not already done this, this, this." And hey, I'm gonna keep on rocking with you, bro. So keep doing what you've been doing, man.
and don't that make you feel better
Knowledge
when
is
you show up
power,
with
bro.
some knowledge? Don't that make you feel better when you show up with some knowledge?
That man, because you can use it, bro. I mean, knowledge is valuable, man.
It's only valuable to some
Yeah,
people,
knowledge is
man. Some
valuable,
people,
man.
only to some people, it is.
I
Hey,
just hate the
hey,
situation, man, cause
Twink, hey, Twink One, I'm not on Josh's
you
ass,
go ahead.
man. You know, I'm just, like I said, I'm here to help Josh, bro. I mean, I want the best for the dude. I'm happy he's going to the West Coast. You know what I'm saying? So,
I
but I'm not
I
on
just
dude's
wanted to
ass.
make
I'm
sense. That's
just,
all I want to do.
I, I just want him to do good for himself. But if he likes how he's doing everything, who the fuck am I? I ain't no one to tell no man what to do. So, like I said, if he likes it, I love it, man. Just if he's on the screen, he chose to come to the panel to talk about and then spew all that shit off. He did that to his damn self, man. I didn't ask him about bankruptcies and all that kind of shit and all that weirdo stuff, man. That's what he chose to put on the glass. But I hope the best for the dude, man. You know.
Yeah, yeah, that's all you
But
can do,
hey,
man. Just hope the best for people, man, who they choose to listen or not.
as a as a one guy that owns one truck, man, I can tell you, owning it feels good. If I want to take time off, I take time off. The only thing I got to decide is whether I want to pay my insurance for that month that I'm not going to be running, or pay it run it, make that money back, and then go to the house the rest of the month.
That's
And
it, man. I signed
SoCal, like
on
you
for
said
2 months, man.
about the way stuff drops off, like after the holidays, that's usually when I take
Mhm.
my biggest part of my off time. Because stuff starts to slow down because the holidays is
Yeah.
over with, and after that,
Mhm.
it's because it usually drops off the most around mid-January, depending on what you haul, depending on what lanes you in, and whether you got people to give you back hauls and whatever. But I'm doing all the stuff myself, from my taxes to booking my own loads, everything in between. So, I mean, it can be
Congratulations, bro.
done, man.
Congratulations.
Appreciate that.
Yeah,
It
man.
can be done.
Own it.
Congratulations.
Hey, own it and then winning, man. That's the best way to be, man. I promise you that every week stuff, man, is very draining, man. I promise you can see
He's breaking up, man. But goddamn, I wish Josh would have told me about that damn reefer. I don't do reefer, but I'd have bought that motherfucker, bro. I'd have fixed that shit and sold it for like 55,000.
Yeah, they
I
going through
messed
the
up,
roof
man.
now. You would have made all your monies back.
Man,
Yeah,
You could have got that.
bro.
You
man.
would have sold that bitch
You
about 70,
hey,
60,
hey,
70,
man, y'all
really.
know what they paying for reefers? That new dude. But we were talking about the auction. Jeff Martin having one this coming up spring. I missed the auction that
Who?
they had. Jeff Martin. They got. I think they're in North Mississippi, and they down here in Hattiesburg, right below Hattiesburg, Mississippi. And they usually have pretty good prices and stuff. I really missed this last one, man. They had sand trailers going for like five and 6,000. But by the time I got back home, got signed up, got logged in, the doggone auction was done. So it happens. So it is what it is.
Well, congratulations, Callie, on your new your new lease situation, man. Let's see what happens next.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
More
Hopefully
power
we
to you,
get
bro.
hopefully we get them 3 to 4 bands out their ass for a couple of weeks.
Save that money, bro. Save that money. Save just save it for the next 6 months, man. Don't make no big splurges, and just what's the word? Live frugally. I think that's how they say it. But save it up, bro. Because in case something happens with that motor, that transmission, you're gonna need it.
Right.
Well, there we are with that. So we ain't gonna convince Callie to do anything but what he's already gonna do, man. So it is what it is. So
Now if we come
Nicole,
back in here and I win,
won't look, man. I'm a congratulator, homie. I'm not a hater. Anytime you win, I don't give a fuck what you're doing. I'm gonna congratulate you, bro.
oh yeah, absolutely. Nah, yeah, all right, yeah.
I'm just, again, I plan for worst case scenario, and let's see what happens.
Absolutely.
Do you have
You
a
know what?
balloon payment at the end of yours?
No, it's just lease to lease, bro. Give them their money, they give
Okay.
you yours.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not a purchase,
I
and
mean, 'cause this sounds like you're in a good situation, bro. Hey, bro, you got this, bro.
Gross
You
8,
done
take
done it
home
enough
3.
time.
Gross 8, take home 4. Off 10.
was that what you're doing on the
Man,
first
you ain't
truck?
have no money to me.
What'd you say,
Was that what you
SoCal?
doing? Was that what you were doing on the first truck when he gave back?
Is that what I'm doing on the first trip?
Yeah, the first truck he gave back. Isn't that the same thing you were doing?
No, that was like a lease to purchase. Almost like,
The
that was
payments
just
are the payments, though.
$13.75 a month.
But but a payment's a payment, right? So if you're driving a truck, it's the same thing, right? Fuel, all that's all the same thing. So
Right.
you're saying make 8, keep 4, or whatever you were just saying. So was that what's going down on the first truck?
Um, I mean, sorta, but I had a lot of more repairs and shit with that first truck. Like I told you, 20,000. I could never run 3 4 months straight without a breakdown. Um, it was definitely a gas guzzler. I was spending $2,500 every week, even when fuel was low. So, just one of the best truck to get. Then I started out with a Russian company that was fucking me over. Like I couldn't see over 80. I couldn't see over 8,000, 8,500 for like the first 4 months, 4 to 6 months I had the truck. You know, they were shaving off the top real bad. I didn't even realize it. So,
How many
yeah,
miles were you running?
average 25, 35.
Hold up. If you did 2,500 miles and you did gross $8,000, $8,500, that's $3 a mile, bro.
Yeah, I guess it is. Before deductions, they took 1650 per check.
So
That'd be
Jason says, remember, you have to change oil and semis. You can't go 50,000 miles on an oil change anymore. God damn, 50,000 miles
I
on an oil
never
change.
went 50,000 on road.
Hey man, that's why the motors are blowing up.
So you can't bullshit with Andrew on the goddamn fucking line, boy. He's gonna make sure you're lined
Hey,
up.
boy, he said some shit out there smooth as hell. Kylie, you remember you did this? No, yeah, you did do it. I remember.
In a whole year, Kelly did like one oil change. Wanna know why he stayed in the shop? That is crazy as a motherfucker, boy.
Hey
But
man,
I
dude,
wasn't perfect
I
with the oil changes, but I won 50,000 miles.
I don't
Damn,
I don't
Justin.
I don't I don't I don't think you're hoping enough, right? Because that's what you guys want to do. You hope you're gonna get there. So I'm hoping.
Hey, man, everything. I think it's a good reason I lost that truck, man. It made me realize the beauty of going to the auction. 10, 15 down, it's yours. You own it. Another 10, 15, everything under the hood brand new and you rolling. So I'm more attracted to that anyways.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, Mario. It's pretty crazy. Mario sent me a text message.
Hey,
But
Kelly, if you ever get a truck with a Cummins, and it's got over 700,000 miles, you change the oil in a Cummins ISX. I don't know about the M14, but the Cummins ISX, you change the oil when that motor tells you to change the oil. Don't change the oil according to nobody's mileage. When that Cummins ISX tells you to change the oil, you change the oil. You're gonna feel it when you're driving it. It's gonna start out slow, like hey, 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 and it's gonna get louder and louder. Hey, you need to change this oil. You need to change this oil. You need to change this oil. You take care of the oil in it,
or
because
or you put on a routine so when you get your own authority, they don't fuck you off on your authority because they're gonna look and see, make sure you're consistent on your oil changes.
The authority people will, the feds. What they gonna
The
do to you if you
DOT,
ain't change your
the,
oil?
the DOT, when they audit your authority, they're gonna look at that shit. They're
And
gonna look at your
what could
maintenance
they do to
record.
you for not? What could they do for not changing your oil? I'm just curious, not like I'm trying to do it, but I didn't know they do that. I
Yeah.
knew they audit, but I didn't think they'd be like they would punish you for not taking care of your own truck.
Well, it's a safety thing, isn't it? If you're not doing your maintenance properly, that's a safety issue. That's what they're for.
Mm.
Motherfucker,
hey,
that
let me
don't make
ask you
it.
something. And since you talking about the audits, like I got my first audit this year. Will they come back this coming up year and do another one, or it just kind of depends?
It all depends on how the first one went. I mean, did you have all your ducks in a row and have everything set up where they felt confident where they weren't going to come back?
Yeah, as far as I can tell, the only like I got everything sent to them in time. Like I wasn't missing nothing. I had all my paperwork done. I think the only thing it took me a minute was to figure out how to send them my logs and stuff. Other than that, everything was good.
Yeah, so if you go through your first audit, which is normally like 90 days of getting your authority, if you have your back office already on point and they're going to go through the audit and you're like, man, here y'all go, and you pass the flying colors and he doesn't tell you shit, then he ain't gonna look at you ever again unless your CSA score gets bad. But
Okay.
if they audit you on the first one and you're all in shambles, they're gonna come back just to make sure that you're doing exactly what they ask you to do.
Okay. That's what I kind of figured out was good because she said it. You know, she said everything was good. Everything was good. They didn't give me a what you call that? What's the when a person doesn't pass or whatever what they call it?
Violation? Well,
Probation.
no, no. The first time they're not gonna do nothing to you on the first time because the very first time it's like a learning thing for you. The first time they show up, they just want to make sure you know how to do everything. If they ever come back on the second time, then that's when they're gonna jack you up. But the first time, you can have it all fucked up, and they're not gonna trip on you because they're gonna teach you to make sure you know everything.
Yeah.
So you could just run it legal until they audit you.
Well, no, I mean if you're running careless, and they're gonna fuck with you. But for a man that has good logs, but he didn't know about the drug and alcohol program, or he didn't know that he had to go get his own pre-employment drug test. I mean, they're not gonna
Yeah,
fuck with
that's what
you
it
like they
was.
normally would.
Yeah, that's what it was. Like the pre-employment because I went and got because I went and got the regular DOT drug test, but I didn't know about the pre-employment one, so I had to go get another one after that. That was the only thing because I didn't know that part, but everything else was good. I just had to go get that. I had to go get that again, and then I was good.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, shit. I guess. I mean, I came on here to try to help old Callie, but he's pretty set on what he's doing, and I just wanted to say, man, I don't really believe in hoping. Like you guys are putting it into the conversation. Like I hope I get in a truck and go deliver my load. But on this situation with this truck and with your previous experience of your last lease truck, on this I can actually speak freely. And now the table and figure it all out.
It's okay. You break it. It's okay. You break it up, man. No, it's like it's just freezing. I mean, he might be driving through like a bad part or something. But
Right.
bag chaser, keep doing what you've been doing, man. You know, just save your money, bro. Hey man, you can't lose. You got that CDL, man.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Like if it don't work out here, I'm definitely gonna take SoCal advice and just go back to company, and stay company. Cause I know I can save 2,000 a week company. If I made 2,000, I could save 2,000. Cause my
Hey man,
bills
go
ain't
right
nothing
there
but
with
like
Andrew, bro.
six. Ah, no. I would do the oil field as an owner operator. Like as soon as I get a truck and it's running, I'm gonna go to the oil field just to try it. That way, if I
Yeah.
don't like it, I can wash my hands, dip, still have my truck, sign on with the Russians, or really just go out on my own authority by that time. So, but I just gotta get over this last hump. This last what is it? 25,000 hump. I mean, once I get that, I'm golden. I can buy the truck, rebuild the motor, add a few additional parts, close the hood, go lease for about 4 to 6 weeks, grab the authority, and then ain't no turning back. So we're talking about February by March. We on the road to success. And
Hey man,
if
that'd
the
be
plan
perfect,
go
bro.
through and it work, I'm gonna grab another truck and do the same thing. Then I'm really up from there. So you know
February, March,
that's the
April,
plan.
you be coming in the spring. Everything should be picking right back up.
Exactly. Look at the man of the hour.
I've been over here just dying laughing, man.
Hey man,
Went through two
that
bags of popcorn. I couldn't get enough of y'all, man.
Hey, man, when I saw Josh, I was like, oh
Oh,
damn.
my favorite lease driver. He don't ever disappoint. My favorite lease boy. He don't ever disappoint. But I know when Josh come in here, you got to get the popcorn because he is not gonna disappoint. That is one funny dude right there. Everything he say is funny. Every story he tell, boy, I tell you, boy, it'll have you dying. That's why he's my favorite lease driver, boy. Whew.
Hey, SoCal, we missed you, bro. You know, I mean, it kind of froze up. When you started talking.
Shit, I don't even remember what I was
Josh
even talking about, man. But yeah.
Josh could turn the situation around though, even though
Josh
he in
ain't.
that truck. For
There's no turning around for Josh. That's too late for that. That's 13 years right there.
what
That is
he needs
over
to
with,
do,
Callie.
has he been
It's over
driving for
with.
13 years?
Yes, there's no turning around, boy. This is over with, Callie. We working on you now because you still got a chance. Josh is gone. It's too late for him. It was late for him like 3-4 years ago. We tried to turn out. It ain't happening. It ain't. Just forget that. It's over with.
Mm. Well, I'm gonna go. Let me get this. What I need to get? Let me get this.
one
What'd you say? Sugar?
one thing I'm gonna say about authority, man, is like when you guys are gonna go to a DOT audit, it's just like if a cop pulls you over. Some cops, right? Like in Cali, they don't fuck with you. You do like 62 miles an hour, but you might get that one cop. He gets you at 58. You know what I mean? So it's the same with the DOT officers. You know, like some people, like when I bounced out, I saw the thing where they said SoCal they don't check oil changes. I've had them check my oil changes. I'm not speaking on just some bullshit. I've had the dude actually check my oil changes and add up and see how many miles I did my oil changes. And not
And
just
what can
me.
he do for that? What I mean, I didn't mean to cut you off, but what if he be like, "Oh my God, $100,000 per oil change? I'm finna give you what he finna give you?"
I have no clue, bro, because me and like the people that I know, we were all in sync with the oil changes, man. So it doesn't matter. So I have no
Mm.
clue what they do. They ain't gonna shut you down or nothing, you know. But it's just maintenance, man. That's what the audit's for. Is the safety, maintenance, logs. You know, make sure the truck's not fucked up. You know, that's what it is.
Callie, you're supposed to have
So
monthly maintenance records with your authority.
yeah, so
Yeah.
if you guys got a DOT audit and they didn't check your oil changes, that's cool. But they checked all when I got my audit, man. They checked all my books, all of it, everything, the repairs, everything. So I'm
Driver
not shooting.
file.
I ain't shooting no bullshit up no one's ass on this fucking DOT audit shit. So
Mm. Justin,
What's up?
better be you taking notes.
Yeah, I already know all this.
yeah, shit. Me and Justin, we've been talking like forever, man. Shit, he's got this down. And him and I talked a long time ago about authority, right, Justin?
Hmm.
So, so what's the big prediction you think, Justin or Andrew, about your boy over here?
He just Josh 2.0, man. Remember this chat room a whole year ago? Because I remember we was in this whole chat room a whole year ago. Kylie wasn't here, but Josh was. It was, what was it, January? Yeah, it was January. I remember. Yeah, we was in the same chat room. We had like 8 people, and here we are 1 year later, and yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah. I don't know what was Kylie doing 1 year later. Kylie, was you in this chat room a year ago?
Mm-mm. Last year this time,
6 months
my
ago,
injectors went out. I did it. I
I
was
think.
doing a $9,000 repair in Wyoming.
Wyoming.
You remember that, Cal?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
That
it
was on
was
the phone though. That we
that
didn't
was
do
right
that on private.
after.
That was
That was a week
on
after
Man, it
Thanksgiving.
seemed like it was just yesterday, huh?
Hey, dude, this time
the
last year I was trucking and losing. Luckily, I had 20 grand in my pocket, but after I left Wyoming, I had half of it.
He said,
Shit.
"Had that's fast,
Hey,
man."
Callie, man, you never finished the story, man. I forgot. They didn't ask me about this story, man. You was on what, company 2 or 3? You was
Yeah,
at
I was on
Rail. Yeah,
company too.
so yeah, 2 out of 9. Go ahead and tell us the rest of it, man. The people still need the rest of this story.
Well, like I said, got about a rail, went to Stevens, fucking hoes, not focused. They got me about it there. Went back to Western for about a month. Didn't like the money. Met a bitch in the parking lot. in Virginia. She told me I tried to talk to her and she curved me hard. But I ain't cut her off on some shicey shit. I just like, all right, cool. I just be a friend. And like 2 weeks later, she plugged me into the Russians, and I ain't looked back. But I went with that first Russian, 60 cent a mile, 6 months of experience. That's all I had. 18, $2,000 a week company reefer, and yeah, every company from that company on, I got fired from basically just being late. So I'm not a good driver. I got fired from there. That was Prime Logistics Corp. They fired my ass after like 8 months. Left there, went to Mercator Global Logistics. They fired my ass after 6 weeks for being late. Left there, went to where I go, Pigeon Freight Services. I stayed there a year and a half and became an owner operator. They fired my ass because some bullshit. I'll tell you later. And left there and went to another Russian. When I went to Pigeon, I ain't even had no money. Like when they fired my ass, I ain't even had no money to get my truck out they shop. Um, I had like a $4,000 repair that the boss was gonna cover, but once he fired my ass, he was
Oh
like, you know what, I can
yeah,
cover that
I
repair.
remember now. Yeah, you the reason. That's who it was. You. Yeah, I forgot now. Yeah, you the reason I told these people that if the truck ever break down, don't ever put it in the shop with no money. You the reason I said.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it was one of y'all, man. It was you. You the one that did this stupid stuff.
Yep. So left there and went to Logi Pro. I don't know if it's Logi Pro Express or Ink or whatever. Went there to hustle up the 4,000 to get my truck out of the pigeon shop, and I probably stayed there by about 4 to 6 weeks. Caught COVID, all that bullshit. Came back, they fired my ass. Got my truck out the shop. Went to what was this company called? Yeah, Expeditors. Expediter Freight or some shit. Um, U.S.
Like the
Expeditors
guys with the blue
as
letters?
an owner, huh?
You talking about like the guys with the blue letters?
Ooh,
Yeah, expedited freight.
no, U.S. Expeditors. Nah, they some Russians out of Chicago. They actually white, but they run their shit just like Russians. I think the owner Russian or some bullshit. But nah, they got a camo flag at the end of their trailer.
Oh, okay,
But yeah,
okay. I know
U.S.
what you're talking about.
Yeah, U.S. Expeditors, all owner operator. They fired my ass after like 3 4 weeks because I caught COVID over there again, and of course I was late. They fired my ass. I left there, and I went to this company I'm leaving now. I probably was there from like March to now, and I didn't get fired from this company. First company I didn't get fired from, besides Western Express. Um,
Cali, Cali.
yeah, and wait,
Hold on, wait a
we didn't
minute,
get
Cali.
fired.
You didn't get fired. They sold the truck to make you feel
That's what I
good.
said. I ain't get fired over here. They sold
You
the
didn't get
truck,
fired. They sold the truck. That's the same. I just
right?
told you, this Kelly. That's the same thing as getting fired.
And well, it is what it is. I don't give a fuck. They pay me my check. That's fine. So yeah, left here and they sold the truck, or they sold the truck, routed me. They routed me back, then sold the truck. So I already knew what was going on when as I was getting routed. I called them, and yeah, they sold the truck. I got my last check a couple of days later, and now I'm finna go to orientation tomorrow. 80/20 split, 1350 a month, a week. 20%, 80% mine, and we gonna see how this work out. So I got about half the truck money up saved up. I just need to save the other half, and I'm gonna buy it, get on. So
Hey, Colin, can I ask you something, man? Do you like trucking? Like do
No, that's
you
why I keep
love?
getting fired.
Oh, good thing you said that, man. 'Cause I thought you were gonna say yeah, man. I was gonna say, don't forget what you told me, Callie. Now, come on, now answer the question for him. Go and finish that statement
Hey,
out, Callie. Tell him what you really want to do.
Man, I really hate trucking. Like who like? I mean, I like this. This how I feel
He
about trucking.
hate
I like it.
trucking with a passion.
Yeah, I like trucking because before I got into trucking, I used to work at Apple. I got 5 years, 7 years of call center experience,
The man left Apple to
technical call
do
center experience.
trucking.
Let me.
Well, I'm listening. Go
Anyways,
ahead.
yeah, 5, 6, 7 years technical call center experience. Um,
wait
and I did
wait a
two
minute.
years
What's
at
that?
Apple before I got into trucking.
Like
Call center
is
experience, tech support,
okay. I got you. I got
networking.
you. Hey
Yeah,
man, you a people person, bro. Hey man,
Yeah,
you a
man,
people
should have been a
person.
broker.
right, right. So this is the
Yeah,
thing. I used to be at the house. I moved up from like going into the call centers to actually working at home for Apple. And I stayed with Apple
dude.
for 2 years. Yeah, I was fired. It is what it is. So, but I'm at the house I'm making half of what Justin making. I'm doing 10 hour shift. Clock out at 10:30. Justin video upload. I immediately click on that motherfucker. I'm staring at this motherfucker play with 10 bands in front of my face. You know what I mean? I ain't even got nowhere near that in my account. I said, hold up, what am I doing? I'm waking up, I'm blowing the best gas, hour lunches, full Apple desktop, I'm Apple down head to toe, but this nigga count all the money in front of me. I'm like, what am I doing?
And
So
Callie, and see, here's the problem though, Callie. When you told me you were trying to get the money, I said, all right, man, where you going? I'm going to Prime. I said, all right, cool, Callie. Don't lease the truck. Now, tell me what you gonna do, Callie? You gonna do the opposite. Yeah, the whole career you done did the
well,
opposite.
listen, man. Justin is against leasing.
I'm
He
not
wouldn't
against
always be for this.
leasing. I'm against the contractors you
And
still
I have to agree
signing.
with him.
It's the
I
contract,
have
man.
to.
I just did a lease. I love leasing. Leasing is the best thing since sliced bread.
I hear you. I got a buddy right now in call doing 46,000 a week on lease, but he training though. So it's money over there at least in
Oh,
prime.
whoa, whoa,
You gonna do
hold on,
your
Callie,
9 months?
Callie. Don't forget what you told me now.
Mm,
Don't forget now. You
do
told
it.
me you said your friend was making 46,000. You said he was solo. We didn't find out that he was teaming until like 2 months later. We
Yeah, I meant
found
to
out
say he was teaming.
it was a lie. Remember, he was making 46,000 solo. That turned out to be team. See, when you say it's team, it actually splits to like 2 to 3,000. You see how that works?
No, that's all his money.
Oh,
Prime,
okay, it's his money. Okay,
Prime,
okay.
all the money. Prime run a truck as a team truck,
Goes
and all the money that's supposed to get
goes to
paid to the
him.
team
Goes to
goes to
him.
you. You
Uh-huh.
just give him 700
So
a week out your check.
So you have to
and
go to
also he
Prime
was
and
training.
continue.
And also he was
He
Yeah,
training
trained.
or
Prime
got.
is a
He was
training
training.
school.
Okay.
That's where you're gonna make your money at. Yeah. So,
Yeah. 'Cause like Warner
um,
was the same way. Warner Swift, like they all do that same thing. But Kylie, man,
Prime do it the
if
best.
if trucking ain't what you want to do, dude, man, I say try oil field, bro. Me personally, I
Yeah.
enjoy trucking, but I like work. Like I like doing stuff. Like I like learning stuff, and I like doing stuff that's outside the norm. So I did fracking, I did frack fueling. Then when I got the coil tubing, which is like they have tiers in the oil field. You have the company guy, tool pusher, driller, and like all these other different jobs and stuff. Or I say positions. Coil tubing is almost as close as you can get for the most amount of money for the least amount of work, but it's still doing something. Like the stuff is on my YouTube channel, like the different stuff that I've done. I like stuff like that. Trucking is something that I'm good at.
What is coil tubing?
It's
Let
it's
me look it
have
up.
you ever seen those big huge reels in the oil field? Have you ever been around oil field stuff?
He don't know nothing about oil field.
I'm finna look it up right now. Coil tubing.
Yeah,
What the fuck is
a coil
that?
tubing operator. Uh, it's one
You work
continuous
that
string
big ass
coil.
truck.
Yeah, it's a big truck. They usually come in two parts. It's either they come in a two piece or it's a single piece. Where the reel will be on a heavy haul unit by itself, and then the CT, the coil cab and
Control
injector will be
cab.
on. Huh?
The control cab.
Yeah, like the control cab, like that'll be on a truck and trailer by itself. But sometimes it's combined depending on how much weight it is. You have different string lengths, and then you have different diameters from inch and a quarter all the way up to 3 inches, and for big stuff like that, you only use in certain places. Like they use them in Texas, they don't use them up there in North Dakota. North Dakota mostly 2.5, 2 3/4, and they run some inch and a quarter, inch and 3/8 farther north once you get to
What's the
Canada.
point of it though?
But
What do you bring that equipment out and you just driving it? You get paid hourly.
both you get paid hourly and you get a bonus because you going out
Oh,
to work a 12-hour shift. So you're gonna drive the stuff out the location. Y'all gonna rig it up. Then y'all gonna go down the hole with that coil, set up the injector, put the BOPs on. Sometimes it's third party, or sometimes y'all have to put them on. So you have a crane guy, or the crane is third party. And then after y'all put everything on, y'all start going down hole. They'll go down. They'll fish stuff out, which means let's say somebody was screwing around and they dropped a bolt down off in the hole and they got stuck, or they dropped something, or there's some kind of obstruction where they're not getting flow like they should be, or there could be a dead well and we're going to pump nitrogen down hole to bring the well back to life. And it's a continuous string. There's a tool on it, and the tool works at different pressures and different barrel rates. Activate the tool at different speeds, and we go down. We mill out whatever it is, or sometimes we'll go down there with what is called a junk catcher, and we'll go down and we'll try to overshoot it, huh?
mm.
But I will go down with the overshot if they think that it's something that they'll have to go over, and they'll try and pull it out. And they have different tools and stuff that they use. It's kind of like drilling, but it's more like work over rig. It's a continuous string versus work over rig is stacked pipe that they put together with each one. The coil
What's the
tubing
point of the
is
string though? Just to pull some, use it to grab some shit out of there, or use it for whatever it needs to be used for at that point.
and on whatever it needs to be used and on whatever it needs to be used for, it's just one of them can be faster than the other one. Like coil tubing is more expensive, but work over rig can go farther down. But coil tubing can get down there faster, and it's just a matter
Okay,
of the depth and stuff like that.
and you just drive
But
that whole rig out there and go to sleep, right? Or you actually got to do work too.
oh yeah, you gotta do work too,
Oh
and
no.
then
Okay, I get the point.
yeah, it ain't fracking work. It ain't that kind of work.
Callie don't do no type of
But
work.
like fracking, that's some work.
Absolutely not. Tell him, Callie, you don't do no work. If
Yeah, nah.
no work, yeah, he's not. Nah.
All right, then
Yeah,
if
I
you
won't
don't
see
want to do no
myself.
work,
Hold the steering
if
wheel,
you
and that's it.
if you don't want to do no work, I got one for you. It's called frac fueling. Pinnacle in Stanley. You gonna
What
drive
they
the truck
do?
around the location. You gonna pull the hose out, put the fuel in the truck. Sometimes they may have an automated system. All you're gonna do is just sit there and monitor the automated system, make sure the fuel is going to places. You and your assistant, because you're gonna have you as the as like the truck operator or whatever. Then you're gonna have a fuel tech. It's gonna be like your assistant, and then y'all gonna make sure all the stuff on location gets filled up. Make sure the automated system is working.
I'll be
And
honest, the most I do in the oil field, not to cut you off, is haul sand.
hey
Which is
man,
still
Holland
good to
Sand,
me.
hey man, Holland Sand's paying good right now. I talked to a tanker monkey up there in North Dakota. I mean, he said a Holland water's going
Water.
good right there. Yeah, up there in North Dakota,
Mm-hmm.
it's going good. Texas, I don't know about, but
Yeah, that's the goal, man. Like I said, I'm gonna save up 3 to 4 thousand a week. If they ain't making that, I gotta settle for two. Fuck it. Save me up. Try to be at that auction in January. Cop the truck. A week later, 3,000 later. Buy the rebuild kit. Mail it to him. While he breaking it down and rebuilding, I'm gonna throw him a turbo, oil pump, water pump. You get the point. And by February 1st, the truck should be rebuilt, ready to roll. And we're gonna do about 2 to 4 weeks leased on, and I'm going independent. So March 1st, I should have my own truck and be fully independent, pulling Amazon and JB Hunt,
Hey,
and I'll be
Khaled.
working on a
Yeah.
trailer.
Hey, Khaled. There's one
Uh,
thing. It was one thing wrong with that plan. You see that comment right there? We talked about that comment right there. That right there. Remember, I asked you. I was like, "Are you sure they Russians, right? This carrier you going to?" Because when we called, I ain't heard not one Russian voice yet, and we done talked about three people now. Ain't nobody Russian over there. Because if they not Russian, that comment right there, that right there is gonna stop that 10K growth. They're gonna turn to zero real fast. Now you said they're Russian, but we called three people. They not Russian. I ain't heard no Russian.
Yeah, I
I
don't think they Russian either. I think they white, but
Khaled, man,
we ain't gonna
as
let
long as
that
you make the
affect
appointment
us.
time, right? As long as
Yeah,
you gotta get back focused now.
every that's the beauty about trucking too. Every time you get a new company, it's a fresh start.
Yeah,
If you
it's
was the
gonna be a fresh,
worstest driver in
be
the
a
world,
fresh
you could be
end
the
too,
best
man.
driver with
Hey,
this new company.
be a
So,
fresh end.
huh?
A fresh start could be a fresh year. Shoot.
I mean,
So
plus, man,
we're
it's
gonna
gonna
try
cost
to.
you every time, man.
Yeah, it do. It costs hotel. This hotel cost me what? I had to pay for this hotel. They ain't pay for it.
I thought they had to pay for it on Monday.
That's what I
They
thought.
did.
I thought you were in the company hotel.
I know you had to pay for the weekend. I
Nah,
thought
because the
Monday.
company. See, this what happened when they routed me back to Chicago. I had to clean the truck out because they sold it instantly. Like as soon as I got over, the owner of the truck picked the truck up because it was a Russian company, but the Russian company they don't have no trucks. They got 25 owner operators, and each one of them got 2, 3 trucks that they own. So this particular owner operator had that glider kit. He probably sold it for about 100. 2016 Freightliner Coronado, 99 motor, Detroit 60, hot commodity. Why wait for 100,000 when you can make the 100,000 in a day? Anyway, sold the truck on a Tuesday, and by Wednesday I was in the hotel. So I called him. I'm like, I still had to take a drug test and give them time to process me in and shit. So they were like, we don't do orientation till next Monday. And I was like, all right, well, can y'all cover the hotel to then? They was like, nah, because it ain't our fault you here already. We was gonna fly you or bus you up here on that Sunday or something like that. So I was like, all right, it's cool, it's no problem. So I spent
Man,
like 60 a night since Wednesday. About
Colin,
350 already.
I just thought of something, man. They was gonna pay for your plane ticket, wasn't they? Or your bus ticket.
Right. But you see
Colin,
how much shit I had. I'm not gonna fly all that and bust.
yeah,
I
but
got
see,
yeah.
I just thought of something, man. You should have told dude. You should have told him, man. All you had to do was say, "Hey, man, I'm leasing the truck, dog," and they should have been paying for all them hotel rooms.
Man,
That's the
come on.
magic
We ain't gonna
formula.
do
Hey,
it on
man,
that driver. I ain't tripping over no $200,
why
$300. You
not?
silly.
Come on, man. Tell
Because,
'em,
bro,
hey,
I ain't
man,
gonna finesse them.
I'm here to lease your truck. They should be paying for everything, man. Oh my God, we got somebody. Finally, we got somebody to lease this truck, man. That truck been over here collecting
And on
$400
top of
for
it, they're
what?
gonna charge you for it anyway. So they just
Yeah,
gonna put
they
that
most
back on
definitely.
there anyway.
I didn't even think about that. Yeah, man, you should have. If you was a company driver, then I can understand them not paying. But yeah, man, you should have told them, hey, man, I'm coming to lease your truck. They should have been bending over backwards to pay to make sure you up there, food and everything. What? After
I
what
ain't
they finna do
tripping.
to you?
I ain't tripping. If I get over here and I make the 2, 3 thousand a week, I'm satisfied. But
They
actually, I'm
can't
gonna be
wait to bring
satisfied
you.
to make the four to
Dude said, well, he
six.
gonna give you. You gonna have a load tomorrow too, after orientation.
Nah, I probably do orientation and move in the truck and yeah, we'll do a load home. What's tomorrow? Wednesday? Tomorrow,
Yeah, that's
Tuesday.
what I
So we'll
said. That's
do
what he said. He gonna give you a load home.
yeah, he give me a load home from Wednesday to however long I want to take to the house. And I probably just come out on that Monday because it ain't yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stay home from Thursday to Monday.
Right.
And
Where you
yeah.
going? You coming here or you going to Alabama?
I still gotta figure that out. I'm gonna call my uncle tomorrow and see if he want me to Just see his whole tone about the situation, cause like I said, he going to the DR, so I wanted to link up with him before he dipped.
Yeah.
Call my sister, see how they feel about the shit, and make a choice. But that's the plan, man. And it ain't
Hey,
that
don't forget,
bad.
man. Ask your uncle. How do I get a apartment over there on the ocean of the DR?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I ask him that tomorrow.
Yeah, I still want to do that, man. If I give me an apartment over there, like a vacation apartment, 500. You said 5? He pay 500 a month.
Yeah, like 580 for 2 bedrooms, something nice. Like if you live in Hermitage, Antioch,
And it's right on the ocean.
right on the ocean. Walk out, you
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
beach.
yeah. Don't get the details for that, cause I
Yeah,
don't speak
yeah, yeah.
Spanish.
Hey, I need to get. Yeah, yeah. I need those details too because I'm not working January and February.
Right.
That
Shoot.
DR boy, oh, that's what them black. See, black people starting to, black people get abused in America. We come out here, bitches talking about getting my hair done, and no, I ain't sucking dick. You take this good money and go straight to the DR and get treated like a king.
Cali,
You know,
Cali, Cali, you just constantly violating step 2, man. See, man, we got to,
I,
I'm about to pull you to the
I'm
side,
trying to put
nigga.
the people on some. What's step two?
CJP,
Hey man, I don't know
you
either,
see
bro.
what I can't
I
get
just got
right?
on and I saw y'all talking.
Ah,
What are the steps, man? I don't know. I done missed some
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, yeah. Break it down for us, if you will.
step 2, Cali. You got to stop giving the women all your money, man. You can't get nowhere in trucking if you giving away all the net profit. Y'all just get every
Ye-
time I talk to y'all, the money to the women, they just get
I ain't
everything. Come
giving
on,
I ain't giving no money away, bro. Hey,
y'all.
Justin. Hey, Justin. Relax. We ain't giving no
Step
money
2,
away.
I did a whole video. Cause see, I know why the lease drivers are not winning. It ain't cause y'all ain't making a 5,000 a week. No, it's cause y'all get the check. And step 2, y'all give it to the women. They just taking everything.
Says the nigga that know about massage parlors all around Texas and what they good for. I'm confused.
Hey man,
Massage parlors around
hey man, I
Texas.
never went over there toward. Hey man, I never went over there towards Midland, man. I was kind of, I mean not Midland, but Odessa. But I saw all the strip clubs at. I was like, oh, that's where the other truck stop at.
Jack no
Next time
straw.
I come through
Yeah,
there,
we got
Wow.
next time I come
two
through there,
times
that's
I
where I'm
found.
going.
Yeah.
They pretty cool. I'd have been to both of them. Matter of fact,
Cause I thought about it when I
I
was
hear somebody working in one of them.
there. Yeah.
I don't know if they I don't know if it's the same though.
Put him on that site, Justin.
Back then in 2018, it was way more money in the oil field 2018 than it is now. Back then it was popping. I don't know nowadays. I don't know.
Justin, you still getting checks up about that thing.
You can tell about what?
Out that field.
Well, yeah, that's because I own everything. I'm gonna get a check no matter what I do.
And I'd have been right there with you, bro. But hey, I'd already bought the trailer.
I'm gonna be like
I'd already
Justin.
bought
I'm
the
gonna go
trailer.
give me the I'm gonna go give me the I'm gonna go give me a $15,000 FLD Mercedes motor.
I don't know,
Make
Cali.
make sure you get one that got some height in it, bro. Don't get that flat top.
JP already know.
Yeah, that's the only reason I don't want
Hey,
that truck.
JP, it stop right here, don't it?
I can't do it, bro.
It
I
look
can't do
big on camera, man, but once you get in there, man, it stop right here.
it.
That motherfucker do look big on camera. I ain't gonna hold you.
uh, Justin. Hey man, I found a red International 9900 IX. Dude got around the corner from me. I'm gonna try and get that from him and get my homebone to train him on how to drive. Like he already got his permit, and hopefully, man, have him out there on the road, man.
That sound good to me.
I was thinking about good if I ever get successful and start getting another truck outside my truck. I'll post up in CR England City. I think they in Salt Lake. I'll post up right outside the terminal, pass some flyers out. 60 cents a mile, leave today. I got your flight ticket. You go with Progressive, you can train them and hire 'em. Or wait till they get out of training and hire them, so you ain't even gotta waste no time training. Shit.
Hey man, just give him about 6 months. At least At least that way,
Mm.
by the time 6 months then went by, more than likely they done some winter driving, and they done pulled a couple hills. Especially if they're gonna be in an oil field. Kelly, that's another thing. The oil field got a different pace than just sitting behind the wheel. And the oil field is more. It's either turn and burn or it's turn burn wait, turn burn wait.
Hey, that would have heard the boys wait about an hour and a half, 3 hours, deliver, run that road up for about an hour, pick up, run the road back for about an hour, get on the pad, sleep for about an hour and a half, 3 hours, deliver, run that road up for about an hour, pick up, run that road for about an hour, drop off. So I don't know.
Easy
Somebody
money,
said,
easy
somebody
money.
said, Khaled,
Right.
Khaled just go to the oil field.
Yeah, I think
Khaled
I
ain't
ain't
coming
gonna do
out
that,
here.
man.
Nah, you ain't
I ain't
coming
gonna
out here.
do
It
it
ain't no
until I get a
women.
truck.
Oh, it ain't no women out
And
here.
that's
That's why
another
you
thing.
ain't
That's what
coming.
I like about being OTR. Like you can fuck bitches in Cali,
That's exactly why you ain't
Vegas,
coming out here. See,
you
that's
know,
all. Step two,
Florida,
you just
New
constantly
York.
violate.
I
Callie,
ain't
read
spending
the
no
shirt.
money. You ain't spend no money to smack. Shit. I
I
like.
like that.
I do like
I
OTR
like
for that
that.
reason, huh?
I
Yeah,
like I,
do a
I
few
like that
swipes
shit.
on Tinder, move, got you something lined up. By the time you hit to the
See,
city, yeah, baby, I'm in town. Where you at?
Callie, how
Oh,
long
I'm
we
on
gonna
the
do this
way.
for? How many years? You
Hey man,
Jaws
I'm still
2.0. I'm
young.
finna appoint you Jaws 2.0.
Hey,
I don't
Listen,
hey,
blame you.
that,
man.
It's
hey,
see,
hey,
it's
hey,
my
man, is that
fault
your
for
new
putting
merch?
you on game, but it wasn't so you can mess up for the rest of your whole trucking career now.
Listen, man.
I
That's
told
why
you
I'm
about
glad
this
I'm
how many
going
years
back
ago?
leasing. It
You
was about
going
6 years ago.
backwards.
Listen. I'm going forward, okay? I got me about X, Y, and Z saved up. I'll go to orientation tomorrow. I get in the truck. Now I ain't gotta pay hotels room. Go enjoy the holidays with my family. I ain't coming back out. Alright? Starting next Monday, boom. 3 to 4 to 5,000 a week. You gotta take a 30-day reset. You probably gonna hit you. So we're gonna do the reset Sunday night to Monday night. We gonna do
Callie,
the
your mic
reset.
messed up.
Hey,
Can you hear me now?
Justin. Hey,
Sound
man,
like
is
you
that your
walking
new
far
merch
away.
line you got coming up?
It needs to be done.
Might as well. I mean, just hey, man, get you some
So some
made.
some some sample shirts. Huh? I got another one somewhere.
Yeah,
Can you
cause
hear me now?
hey, yeah, we hear you a little bit better.
Oh, what was you gonna say?
And we're talking
We
about
got the hoodie.
t- black home business. Hey, bro, where the merch line at, bro? It's overdue. The merch line is overdue from Chasing
Oh yeah,
Andrew
you got a
Jackson,
bit
bro.
I
ass
like
new
this one
merch.
better though.
Yeah,
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 all black
that's the
hoodies with
one.
all
Hey,
glitters on that
hey,
bitch with a
hey,
Chelsea
everybody
bag
that's
on that
watching,
bitch with a sun.
everybody that's watching right now, and I'll give a thumbs up if y'all like that shirt. I don't know if they let you get thumbs up on here or whatnot, but if y'all like that, right there, if on that right there need to be his first shirt, and then put a Chasing Andrew Jackson on the front, and I'll put a thumbs up on that.
But chasing Andrew Jackson ain't the name, it's an outfit. That's why I was learning your name, because it ain't even directed to it. It's a whole movement.
That's what that right there look like.
What is Andrew Jackson, a 20 or 100?
But yeah, I mean, just get you some of them suckers printed up. I mean, probably find you some. I'll go down off in there Memphis and get it done, or Atlanta. That's probably gonna
Right.
be the cheapest place to do it.
Yeah.
Callie, we can't hear you, man. All we hear is static. It sounds like you're too far away.
Or just wait till you come out. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, all right, Callie. Need to drink some water, man. Need to drink some water.
Yeah, because I was gonna ask you, Callie, man, what you drinking on, man? Everybody else ain't got nothing, bro.
He can't hear. He needs some water, man. He drunk, too drunk. Come on, man. He got orientation in the morning. Come on, Callie. Got to do better.
Nah.
Is you still alive?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I think
Oh,
so.
okay, there we go. There we go.
Yeah.
All right, and we're back. Callie, did you watch the video I showed you earlier with the SWAT team? Never even clicked it. See that? Missing out on all the action.
But guys, it's been awesome hanging with y'all. But I got a load to take from Waynesboro to somewhere in Virginia tomorrow. So I got to go to sleep.
Waynesboro, to Virginia. All right. We ain't doing
But
nothing.
man,
Chilling.
I mean, y'all stay safe out there, man. Keep doing what y'all been doing. Callie, hey man, you got it, man. Just decide if trucking ain't what you want and your passion ain't in it. Just like you said, man, you already a people person, and you've already had call center experience. You've already been, you might as well say, a supervisor in call center. Just be just be a freight broker and just broker freight
Look, man,
and just be a middle
ain't
person.
no, ain't no money like trucking. I ain't never made $5,000 a week in my life.
Man,
So
they probably making that good money too. It just take them a while to build up to it.
by the time you be successful with some shit like that, you be 40. But Apple senior engineer taught at 110. And it took years to get it and a degree. So that's 4 years to
Or
get the
you can go out,
degree.
or you can go out there with chasing Andrew Jackson. You can get that. You can get that. Oh, this coming up year. Hey man, you have that plus some before the end of the year, and you have a truck and a trailer and a blower.
Yeah, if I get out there, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy this truck. I'm gonna go to the oil field immediately with the truck as soon as I fix it, and I'm gonna test it out. If I like it, I'm gonna stay. If it's that bullshit, you feel like you lost it in the desert every day, no holes, then yeah, I'm shuffling. But hopefully, I do like it because I want to settle down, get an apartment, start trading, day trading and shit, day trading stocks. I don't,
Hell yeah.
look at all that shit.
Hey man, if you ain't trading already, man, just get your brokerage account and uh, put you some money in BP and Exxon. No, Exxon, man, they have a good dividend return rate, and just about every mutual fund that you can think of has some Exxon and BP because they're since we talking about that.
I did some calculations on dividends return. You got to invest like a couple mil to even see a couple hundred.
No, 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 no. If you ain't got a million, you just work with what you got, and then when the market has it's our quarterly earnings report, you just sell it. You just buy it and sell it, do it like that. That way you get a little bit of extra on top of your quarterly, yearly, or biannually interest rate dividend release, or whatever you want to call it.
Right.
That's just like I don't have any more Exxon Mobil because I sold it last year, but I still got some BP. BP at $26.60. Like, I do that all day long, bro.
Right. Yeah,
And
we're
a
gonna
B,
get into all that, but it take money. That's why I gotta get back to the owner operator. But you making 4-5 thousand a week, you got plenty to invest. Live off 2,000, invest 16, 18 a month. I mean, you ain't no choice but to capitalize if you know what you're doing.
no, no, man, you don't need that much. Just like um, most of what I got invested is by the same standard of like your 401k and stuff. Like they'll match up to 6% or something like that. So 6% averaged out to about $6,000 a year. Just take that same $6,000 and then invest it into the market yourself. Because I looked at some mutual funds with Vanguard. This other one called Security. There's another one called something else. I can't remember the name of it. But I was looking at their rate of return versus my own rate of return. I'm like, I just keep doing what I've been doing because my personal performance is double what theirs is. So I'm gonna just keep doing what I've been doing. But if they have something like I noticed they got BVMIX. It's a Securian AM dynamic growth something like that. Like they got some potential to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into that.
And also Cosmos Energy. And the thing is with Cosmos, you want to catch them after the quarterly earnings. That way, when it goes up about a good 20, 25, maybe 30%, sell it. Then when it drops back down from everybody selling it, buy back up lower, do it again.
Yeah,
and
that
this
is
other
good
stock,
money.
and this other stocks you can do that same thing with.
Right. Yeah, we're gonna get into all that. First things first, save this money, buy this truck, rebuild it, and we're gonna be on and popping.
Sounds good. Sounds good. We hope it work out. Just know it's a process, man. Saving up the money, buying a truck, rebuilding the truck. Like I told you, man, that's not a. It's gonna take you over a year. Yeah, it's not something that's gonna
That's
happen
not finna
overnight.
take over. Yeah, I guarantee you. Next time we come live, let's go live after I bought a truck in January, February 1st. First week of
It's
February, let's go
February
live. I
1st.
bet y'all had a truck and be mailing a
Let me
rebuild
set
kit.
this alarm because I don't want to forget. Ooh, my phone. It's over there.
Yeah, but Cali,
Give me one
that's pretty
second.
early, man.
It's not, man. You gotta think. Let's see. Let's say I make 3, 6, 9, 12. Let's say I pull 12K out of December, and then I got January, 2, 3 weeks in January, so that'll solidify. Cause I ain't gonna touch it. I ain't even gonna look towards going to auction until I got me 15K ready to spend, plus a couple thousand just in my pocket for traveling expenses and just spending money and etc.
All
So
right. So
So you
February
talking about
1st.
30?
I'm talking about 20. Once I hit 20K, I'm gonna spend 15 of it on the truck. Hopefully the
Okay, so
truck's
you need
drivable. I need 20. So I can spend 15K
25,
still
25.
20.
I'm,
20.
I'm adding five. I'm adding five because you said 20. I want to add an extra more five just for safety.
The
Something
safety's
happens.
built
You have to be
in because I'm gonna
tiptoe
spend
just for safety. 25.
the safety built in because I'm only gonna spend 15. So the safety
No,
built
I
in.
mean, no, you gonna spend about 17, 18 because they're gonna charge you 2% for something, and then you got to pay the taxes off, and you have to pay that when you go buy it.
Oh, let me see. How does the taxes work on that anyways?
All
I
right,
ain't even
Kylie, we
calculated
setting the
that.
alarm now.
Hold
We
on, hold
set
on,
for
hold on, Justin. How does the
February
tractor work?
1st. How does the tractor work? We talking
The
about this
taxes.
calendar. What
No,
taxes?
how does the taxes work when you
On
buy, like
what?
you say you buy a truck for 15,000?
How does
You
the
got to
taxes
pay
work?
2% of that. So sometimes 2% plus the auction. Something. I don't have my thing on when I bought my trailer. Uh, it's usually 2% extra if you buy it online, then like 3% with something 1% for every 750 or $1,000 up to no more than $750, depending on your auction. All of them are kind of different,
Your
but all of them you have to pay like 2 or 3%.
the one Cali going to, they charge a 5% premium.
And what about the
Is
taxes?
that
When do you pay the sales tax on it? When
you
you
probably gonna pay
register it
that there?
or?
Nah, you should be tax exempt.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's right. Because truck was it? Buying commercial is tax exempt or something like that. How does it work?
I mean, you gotta have a DOT number. But in my case, they asked me for my MC number.
So
Okay.
5% of 15,000. Let's do
And
fifteen
also
thousand.
what state you buy it in.
So hmm, let's do 15,000. Take away 5%.
One more thing, Callie. So when you buy this truck, let's say you buy this truck, you don't come to the oil field. So keep in mind, man, you OTR, OTR with an older truck, you gonna have to have some type of connections to keep that thing running, until you get the
I got
refill,
connections. 5% of 15,000 is 750.
right?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So yeah, when do you pay the taxes? It's, I guess commercial trucks is
When
tax
you
free.
when you go and register, like with whatever state,
Oh yeah, you pay your taxes when you register, right? Well,
yeah,
Yeah.
like when you get your tag and all that stuff.
mm, sales tax.
Nah, it's not sales tax. You're gonna be exempt from that
How?
because it's for commercial use. You're gonna be getting appointed tag, so you don't pay no sales tax.
Mm.
And the
Oh yeah,
question
so
is,
they're not subject.
are you gonna have your company in your home state, or are you gonna have your company somewhere else?
Yeah, home state, Alabama.
Is y'all cost of living cheaper than ours or lower?
Oh well, yeah, Mississippi.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's about the same. You probably got cheaper than
yeah.
me. Don't nobody want to stay in
Hey,
Mississippi.
bro, I
No
didn't realize
offense.
Alabama. I mean, I didn't realize Alabama was that poor. I thought y'all were better than us, so I got to drive around Birmingham. I was like,
Niggas is
oh,
hurting. You get you $10 an hour. You didn't hit the jackpot out there. 15. You staying in Hoover or some shit, some nice shit.
Hey, Callie,
That's why I'm
that
down there.
are they still running that I don't even know if I talked to you about this. The hotel I used to trap out of in down there in Birmingham, is that still there?
What hotel?
About it's about a truck stop. The one me and the one girl was at.
talking about the pilot?
By that pilot
Oh,
down there.
is it Pilot? Pilot got windows in it?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
yeah.
it. It's still there. Still there.
Is that hotel still right there?
Yes,
Okay,
Yeah,
you
sir.
been
it's
there?
still
Ain't
there. I
going
know
nowhere.
what you're talking about.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
He said about pilot. That boy done spent a few
You know,
dollars
right
out
there,
there.
right there when you get out the
Right off of
exit.
Alcadelphia.
Yeah, yeah,
You know the
yeah.
streets, man. Y'all know y'all. I don't know, man. You know how it is when you with people. They just take you to stuff. You like, man, what is
Right.
this?
You lying. Whoever
You be
you
like,
with
hey
knew a
man, what
thing
you
or
doing
two.
over here?
Right.
I know exactly what you're talking about. That hotel.
Some don't look.
That's the hood, boy. That's where they
Yeah,
rob
Yeah,
trailers. You get your shit
you
robbed
got
out of
good
yeah.
there.
treatment. I know. Shoot, I know,
Hey,
man.
your
Hey,
chicken hanging out your trailer. Like Josh.
hey, man, I say that's what happened to Josh. That's where he was
They
at. He
still
was at that truck stop.
They still in the blood and all.
Man, that story don't make no sense whatsoever, man. I don't know, man.
But man, look, that guy probably got 5, 6 trucks. He just be joking around with people. He got
If
five,
he
six
joking,
trucks.
he hella be entertaining now. Give him credit for the jokes. Shit.
I don't know, man. I just be shaking
Damn,
my
man.
head.
Andrew, man, I don't want to tear my truck up, bro. I don't want to tear my truck up out there. I have to give me another truck and take it out there.
Right.
Justin been out there with the same truck for 3 years. What did he tell up on there? Some shocks or some tires? I'm confused.
Yeah, yeah, but
Crickets.
I don't. But I done drove in the oil field roads up there in North Dakota. Like at least they smooth out in the wintertime. Because like once they pack them down with ice, then they put some dirt on top of them. They ain't all that bad. I don't know how they is in Texas.
Justin say he be riding smooth till he hit that lease road and he crawling on that motherfucker. I'm confused. What a wear and tear.
That's why I figure it's the least roads. Because outside of that road I came down, coming through North Midland and on Odessa to come across, like that wasn't too bad.
That boy think about going to that field.
Hey, bro, I was all hyped up. I mean, I went and secured a trailer and a blower. Then when the Amazon started putting out like the contracts and stuff, and I started going through them, and then I found one, and I think it started November 1st or 2nd or something like that, and it's supposed to run to like January 15th if they don't cancel it. So I'm like, okay, we'll fool around with this for a little while and see
What are you
what
talking
happens.
about a week?
If it's the lows that you actually run, it's like 7, but it's like guaranteed though.
What? It's guaranteed 7?
Yeah,
Oh my gosh. Oh
but
my
they can
gosh.
cancel it early though.
Where's the incentive in that? When you can do a DOT for 10. It
What does
must
that
be a
mean?
local. I mean, you
Do
can do
what?
DAT for 10. You can run DAT board for 10 racks. Why would you settle for
Yeah, man.
7?
Cali, everybody's not making 10 rats on DET.
Yeah, I
If I
don't.
ain't making 10 racks on DAT, I'm getting out of trucking. I'm fine. I ain't
Yeah,
never seen that.
Dude,
DAT is
if
just
you
a
are
low board.
making 10 a week, you need to stay where you at. Whatever you're doing, you need to stay where you at.
Right.
As an owner operator, you need to stay where you at. If you getting it where you at, stay there.
Well, there you have it, folks.
Because in my opinion, I like being an owner operator, but like I said before, I like doing other stuff. And as soon as coil tubing gets up to a certain point, I'm like, all right, being an owner operator is cool, but I want that coil cab, man. That's the only thing I don't have in my coil experience. I done pump nitrogen. I done ran the pump, ground, reel. The only thing I haven't done is run the stick. Run the stick and be a supervisor. Them the only 2 things I'm missing. And I ain't got nothing else to go back to except those 2. And after that, it's company man. So I'm way too close to just throw that one away.
Justin, are those glasses shaded?
Yeah.
No.
But guys, it's late. I gotta go to sleep. It was great hanging out with y'all, man. Y'all guys stay safe. Callie, you got this thing, man. Just be patient and save that money. If you get 10K where you at, stay where you at.
I appreciate that, man. I'm gonna keep you updated.
And if you get 10K, I'm probably to be over there not too long. I'm gonna park this truck and I'll be over there.
Right.
Justin doing 10 and all. That nigga doing 10 hauling some funky ass sand. What the
Yeah,
fuck
but
you
you doing 10
saying?
where you at? I had less liability.
Right. We gotta shoot. Hey, man.
Are you
All I
even
got
looking on the load
all I
board,
got to do is come over there
JPTV?
with a pen and Cali. That's it. That's all you and shoot. We be over. I park my truck too, man. If all I need is a pen. Think about it. I'm over here. I got to pay real. I just had to do 12 tires. You telling me all I need? Come over there with a pen and I'm 10 rats a week? Come on now. We all be over there, Cali.
Listen, man. I'm trying to tell you.
You better make it to orientation in the morning too, man.
We gonna make it though.
All right. Making sure now.
But man, you guys be safe. I'll holler at y'all. And I'll see y'all out there on the road. Hopefully, get my homeboy in this other truck going. And as soon as he get trained up good and he comfortable with driving, that truck's going to the oil field, and I'm trying to have Daryl and Reggie running day and night and just swapping out. So
Sound
we'll see
good.
what happens. We'll see what
All right,
happens.
all right.
But I'll holler
Yes,
at y'all
sir. I
later.
appreciate it. All right, man. Hold it down.
Callie, you be safe. Justin, aka Andrew Jackson. Holler at y'all, man.
Yes,
All
sir.
right.
Appreciate it. And then there was two. This is a good little session right here. I ain't thinking it'd turn up like this.
Yeah,
I'm
found
glad
out.
Josh
That's why I
came in here
called
because
you, man.
SoCal
Yeah.
was on my ass.
Yeah, hey, you and Josh, man, that right there is like a 9-hour live for you right there, man. Cause
One thing about
y'all never get bored, man. I'm trying to tell you, boy. And y'all leasing, so that's what make it extra fun.
Josh though, even though he doing all that bullshit, he still winning. Yeah, he got to pay $280,000 to own any piece of equipment, but guess what? He taking home weekly, 5 to 6,000 a week. Don't count what's going out. Count what's coming in.
Uh-huh. I hear what you're saying, Kelly. I hear what you're saying. Yeah, man, y'all balling out of control, man. I'm trying to be like y'all, man. I wish trying to be like y'all. Balling, man. Y'all getting to the money.
You getting to the money?
I mean, I know I'm getting to the money, but y'all really getting to the money though. Y'all like getting out. I mean, shoot. You ain't got to worry about no repairs. Everything is under warranty. And
Come on,
I'm trying to tell you, man. All I need is a pen.
pen driver.
I wish I hit it that way, man.
That's, that's it. Scribble on that motherfucker. Ah.
Now you said if you don't get 10K gross, you quitting, right?
Now, I mean, this my thing. See, and this the fucked up part of the situation. Like,
What
it
that
ain't
is?
like I can see the real market. It ain't like I'm booking the loads. I can't see the rates. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? So if the
that's
market is
that's
going
that's the
down, I
question
won't
I
know it.
asked you when you first told me about this company. I said, hey man, the only way to guarantee a 10K gross week is if you was booking the loads yourself, but you're not booking the loads. You got somebody else booking the loads for you. So you gotta hope that somebody else is finna gross your truck $40,000 for the whole month. And I don't see why a seven. I mean, it's like a 725 worker booking your freight. It's like why? I don't understand. Why do they even care to book your truck $40,000 a month? They gonna get their check whether they book it for 2,000, 3,000, 7,000, 10,000 for the week. They still his check coming. He going at 5 p.m. He on the Call of Duty with me.
I mean, this what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go there with the mindset is if I could take home $3,000 a week, I'm cool. I'm gonna be completely
Yeah, you
honest.
gonna get a paycheck, man. You just gotta go. It's the plan that you gotta go through with. You gonna get a check driving this truck. Is just remember the plan is by February. The reason I'm telling you to remember the plan is because by December we were supposed to get a truck from Nitra, and December is like in a few days, and we just moved it back to February. And February we're gonna get here, and we don't want it to keep moving back. We just moved it back. See what I'm
It ain't gonna
saying?
move back after February.
Right, because don't forget, you
I'm
just saw it 2 months ago, 10,000 a week. Remember, we just went through this same scenario, and I don't know what happened to 10,000 a week, but now you're finna get to 10,000 a week. So by February, start
let
it
me
now.
see something. Let me do a little math.
Right
If I can gross, let's do I say 7,000. Take away 20%.
tell it you at 7. Now that's 3,000 off from 10. Now come on, now it's not if I can only do 7. You think it too low, Kyle? You gotta start with 10. 10 is what you said, right? You say you had settlements and rate cons of 10. We're going with 10. 10. We need 10.
It's if I gross 7 and I do 15 in fuel, I take away 27.50. So that's what I'm trying to gross at least 8. Let's say I gross 9.
Say you gross
9
10.
take away 20%. Take away 2,000 in fuel. Take away 1,350. That's 56. Take away fuel. Take away 2,000 in fuel. That's 36. So I mean, I want to gross anywhere from 9 to 10,000, man. I mean, if that's not obtainable, then what are we trucking for, bro? This is driving, man. It's fucking driving. This ain't a
Did they
cargo
say you were
van.
gonna gross 10,000? What did they say you were gonna gross the carrier?
They said I'm gonna make 10 to 12. I got the paperwork to prove it. Well, of course, I'm not believing that shit. I told him on the phone. I said, "Look, man, Mike, Matt, whatever the fuck your name is." I said, "Hey, man, I'm watching the markets. I'm on the load boards. I'm very interconnected within the lanes and the freight and the market and what it's currently paying and stuff like that."
Did
Oh,
they
okay,
send
that's
you?
good.
Did
That's
they send
good.
you some settlements?
I wouldn't believe that shit if they did or not. I mean, I
So
ain't
you
got.
didn't
Come on
see no
now.
settlement, no proof. What did they send you anything to prove it?
Only
It's
proof I got is I got a buddy
buddy.
who talked to some lease drivers and said, "Yeah, man, we making anywhere from 4 to 6 thousand a week." That's why I chose to come to this company. Because what I was gonna do is apply for a whole bunch of lease companies and go to each terminal and then wait outside each one of them and start talking to their drivers as they walk in and out. Because I got a little money to sit back and see what they gonna say. So
Hmm.
yeah, that's what I was gonna do. But
So
since I called dude, because I know a dude to know a dude to know a dude, he was like, "Yeah, man, we getting X, Y, and Z." And I said,
so
"Okay."
your buddy puts you up to this, right?
Basically,
So when the money
you
get
know,
funny, you gonna cut them off, right?
I don't cut him off. We ain't that close in the beginning with. He a friend through
Uh,
a friend. He said, "When the money get funny, when the money get funny, I'm gone to the next company." Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So let me get one of these.
there we go.
Had to get some of that stuff first. Appreciate you.
Oh man, they got food in the hotel room, man. Y'all doing a big.
Y'all have a fork? Yeah, man. It's what you call that gourmet treatment.
Make sure you get that coffee machine in the morning. What time you gotta be orientation?
9. So I'm
That'll
gonna
be
leave
tomorrow.
here probably about 7. Leave here about 7. Fight that Chicago traffic.
Hey, JP said you should wait till April 30th before you buy a truck.
Why?
Give you more
Why is
time.
that? I
Just
mean,
give you
if I
more
need more
time.
time, obviously I'll take more time. But this the
Uh,
thing. I only need
yeah.
to buy the truck. All I need is to buy the truck, put some fuel in it, and get it to Atlanta. If I do that, I'm golden. That's all I gotta do. 15, 16,000. Buy the truck, put some fuel in it, $500-600 of fuel, and if it don't break down and make it all the way to Atlanta, I'm golden. I'm golden, driver. Once you get to Atlanta, I'm gonna probably toss him a couple hundred just to build a relationship. Like, hey man, I need you. I'm in the presence of your arm.
What's the you talking about the secret shop in Atlanta?
Yeah, I'm gonna toss him probably about 250 to 500. Be like, here man, this is yours. Thank you so much for the opportunity. Here's the plan. Here's what I want to do. I only want to do it with you. I plan on doing a couple of more trucks like this.
Do
Anywhere
they
from
got
4 to 6.
they got storage out there?
I don't know. That's what I'm tossing. That's why I had the money ready. And I'm sure I'm sure he'll make some storage. And I'm not gonna take that long to move. Like, let's say I buy the truck on Monday, get to Atlanta by Wednesday. By Friday, I'm back in the lease truck. I do a weekend load, pay the bills on the lease truck, and that next Monday, I'm hustling up the rebuild kit money. We're talking $3,000 for a rebuild, and that's the beauty of going Detroit 60, because it don't take $10,000-$20,000 to rebuild this motherfucker.
Hey, Kelly.
Sir,
I just want to give you a little bit of advice. This is how I looked at it. When I bought my truck, I made sure I had enough money to buy the truck again.
that's fine.
I paid $32,500 for my truck. My truck had the cattle guard, 18 speed, 3-7 gears, vac pump, everything that I wanted, and I couldn't find a truck that had any of those things for that price range. So I
What
made
kind of
sure
truck you got?
the International 9900.
That's the
Like
truck you in
the
now?
yeah,
How you like it?
it's all right. It's kind of, it doesn't have the best ride from the way the cab is made. Like the way the cab is mounted on the frame. It has an angled it has an angled suspension on it that makes it is not the best riding truck as far as being comfortable. Like if you ever rode in a Peterbilt, like a Peterbilt is
Right.
comfortable. If you ever rode in a Kenworth, a Kenworth is comfortable. A 9900, I don't know about the 94s. They're bumpy, like it's stiff. But you can iron that out with the alignment, going new shocks, and going airbags on the front instead of having the gas shocks on the front.
What
So
made you get that truck?
it's a truck
Not
I
to cut
always
you off.
wanted.
Why? I'm just curious. Like, why out of all the trucks, why that one?
I
I'm
like
just curious.
one. I like the way it looked, and on the inside of the 94s, the 92s, and the 9900s, you can stand up in it, and you can stand up from the front to the back of it. And like I had
Mm.
already driven in Kenworth, and I didn't like Kenworth because the Kenworth is so shallow in the front. But if you look at the new, I think that's like what the new T80s or something like that, like the one where it's made more like the 9900 styles, where it is contoured up over the top of the windshield and it goes all the way back. So
Mm.
like the way, huh?
I'm listening. You see now?
And also like the way the newer Kenworths are made now versus the way that they were making them before, they're more like that. And the 9900 is just a truck that I always like. I like the way it looks. The inside of it is set up pretty good, especially if you don't have the top bunk and you either have the shelving that wraps around. Like that's pretty convenient, for storage and stuff. But the ride isn't the smoothest, and because of the plastic, like the shells and stuff, it's kind of noisy. Versus you get
Right.
in a Kenworth, it has that padding all the way around it, especially when you get into like the W900s and stuff like that. Like it's got that diamond padding around everything. And Kenworth and Peterbilt pretty much seem to be the same way. Those are the only two things I can say about the International 9900s that I'm not a big fan of. And if you get the Eagle interior is stiffer, and it's gonna be a little bit harder on your back than if you have the cloth seats.
Mm, mm, mm. Okay. Yeah. I ain't got nothing to say. I ain't got nothing bad to say about 'em. What's the motor? N14?
No, Cummins IS6.
Okay. More power to you, man. I'm just done with it. I can't take nothing else but a Detroit 60, man. I mean, I'm just talking about starting off, man. Rebuild, shit go wrong. I need the cheapest price available. Um, you can drive a Chevy Impala to work. You can drive a Lamborghini. The choice is yours, and I'm just taking advantage of that. So,
But dude, just if you can, man, just save your money to April 30th, bro. It'll pay off in the long run. April 30th, everything should be up and rolling, coming out of spring. All the rest of the states will be coming out of winter, and it'll be just full steam ahead.
I personally think the best time to buy a truck is dead smack renter. Who gonna be out there buying a truck? Just think about it. Use logic at this point. Who's
Bro,
logically
if
waking up? Damn, it's January 17th. I need to go buy that rig in the middle of that snowstorm of Iowa. And it's 60 other people out here freezing, talking about, yeah, I got 100. I got a band. I got 5. Who out there? I think not.
bro, they buying them online. When I was on the Jeff Martin auctions, I was looking at they stuff. This was we 2 weeks ago.
If they buying them online, this is the thing. If we don't listen, everybody got money now. Everybody gonna go broke for the holidays, especially most people got families. I ain't got no family, ain't got no kids and like that. Everybody gonna go broke for the holidays for the most part, just statistically speaking. And they won't have no more money to income tax come. Once they got income tax, bro, they running them rates up, bro. They yeah, get 30,000. Yeah, give it here. Just cause they got it, bro. I really think there is
Kyler,
a
Kyler,
smooth advantage in the wintertime.
it can be if it works out that way, but the majority of the time when you go into like Richard Brothers auction, them people spending money at them auctions like that, they are not in the in the getting the income tax refund money back going to go spend it on some rims on a car. They already got that money, so and they ain't got no income tax in a couple of years. That's
Right.
who buying stuff over there.
You got a point. That's why I ain't going to Richie Brothers. But overall, you got a point. You serious? I mean, my thing is this: if I got 15 to 20,000, why wait? That's what I want to know. Answer, riddle me this dead ass question. If I got $20,000 in my account right now, why wait? Next auction is on the 9th in Illinois. Why am I waiting? I can buy that truck. Who gives a fuck? This is the killer part about it. The truck going for 10 to 14,000, no matter where you get it from. Period. So I buy the truck. What am I waiting for? I'm just delaying
Callie,
myself.
can
Cause
you
the killing part, this last thing. The killing part about it, the faster I can buy the truck and rebuild it, the faster I can get to the bigger bag, and that's the killing part about it.
if you want to look at it that way, you can. Or the most efficient way is to get a truck, make as much money with it as fast as you can, and save up that money for that rebuild while you continue making money with it before you begin either dumping money into it or having a major repair.
This truck, when I buy the truck, it's going straight to the mechanic shop, and it won't leave the mechanic shop to damn near everything under the hood brand new. Everything I gotta replace. Obviously, I won't replace the fan, but I replace the fan clutch. You know what I mean? Shit like that. I won't replace the fuel lines, but I replace the fuel pump. You get the point. Once I close that hood and everything up under it shiny, it's going on the road. 4 to 6 weeks later, I'm doing it again. So why wait?
I don't know, man. You like so you gonna be driving while you doing all this, or
To get to the yeah, because once I buy the truck, I'm just gonna drive it straight to Atlanta and then fly back to the lease truck, and I'm still gonna be hauling freight as if I never bought the truck. But I'm just gonna do it in Atlanta, and then fly back to Atlanta and then fly back to the lease truck.
hey, hey, Callie.
Yeah,
Okay, you back?
yeah. So yeah, well, I'm just gonna go buy the truck and then drive it to Atlanta as if I never bought the truck. After that, I'm gonna go fly back to my lease truck and keep running that until he say, "Yeah, we done everything. Come pick it up."
I I don't know, man. I I just saved my money and bought my truck.
What'd you buy? I mean, well, you bought a 9900 I for what, 30,000?
32.5.
Well, there you go. I'm not buying that truck. For one, I don't like international. I hate them at this point. And for two, I hate ISX. So,
Dude, that ISX is one of the best motors ever made. As long as somebody took care of it. And,
I don't know who
and
told
if
you
you
that.
ever go to and if you ever go to spec one, when you crank it up, it'll have a knock and a shake. Once that oil pressure comes up, that knock and shake it'll go away. If it don't go away, like okay, this motor's already been worn in pretty good. And then the more it warms up, the more it just smooths out.
Mm.
And like it's not like a Caterpillar. Like a Caterpillar just has that same knocking sound all the time. It's not that it's a bad thing. It's just Caterpillar has that big old uh what do you call it? Cam in it. So you just hear a cam knocking all the time. But man, hope it works out.
Do your
If you
truck got
decide to
emissions on
save,
it?
huh?
What you gonna say?
I'm gonna say it wouldn't hurt, man, if you just be patient and save, man.
Okay, so I'm just trying to understand the benefit. I'll be patient and say to April, buy the truck. Then I got 40,000. Then what?
Then if you go buy a $20,000 truck, if you have to put money back into it, you got money to put back into it while you're running the truck. You don't have any overhead outside of insurance and fuel, and those are going to be your
So
only biggest overhead. And you don't have
so
anybody else over you telling you anything. You'll probably already be on your own authority by then.
so this the benefit of rebuilding the truck while it's on the ground still, because I already been broken down the middle of Wyoming, broken down the middle of St. Louis under loads. Dead of winter. When you rebuild the truck, now why go spend 40,000, 30,000, whatever you just said, 25, 35, whatever. You get the truck and you don't even know that. Like me, this one thing. Just like Josh said, he don't want to drive a raggedy truck or whatever the fuck he said. He not driving no 2,000, whatever the fuck he said. I'm not driving another truck until I know the motor's rebuilt. You know. Yeah, you still take a chance. Whoever rebuilt the motor fucked you over. Shit blow up 600 miles, 60 miles, whatever. But let's talk turkey. I mean, the chances of happening is real small if you working with a real mechanic. So I'm not gonna touch the truck until it's fully rebuilt. I done mitigated my risk right there. You know what I mean? So I buy the truck today at 15,000. That's why it's no point to wait. I got me 14, 17,000 saved up. Well, let's just say 20. It's time to go drop that 15, 16,000 off. Grab the truck, sling it down there in Atlanta, and fly back like I ain't ever buy shit. I still got 4 to 5 in my account. I work a week. That 4 gonna turn into 7 to 8. I buy the rebuild kit, mail it to the dude. He starts working on it. You know what I mean? A week later, you got fuel pump, oil pump, water pump, turbo, all in the mail. You know what I mean? A week later, a couple of more parts, and I'm ready to pick her up. By the time the truck hits the road, everything under the hood's brand new. So if I do have a repair on the road or I'm under a high paying load, it's something small, um, I don't know, brakes or some shit. I mean, U joints, something small, something I can handle at TA, miss a day or two and get back rolling. That's how I want to do it. Versus paying that 20, 30,000. Yeah, you got a good truck, but you don't even know nothing about it. You got to rely on the next motherfucker. What he tell? Yeah, bro, I did an oil change every 15,000 miles. Like I'm gonna believe they got four to
Callie,
600,000 miles on it, but we don't know the last time it's been rebuilt. I'm cool on that. I don't think there's nothing wrong with it. There's no time limit to buy a truck. If I had $15,000 and tomorrow they selling the truck right there and it's running, I don't give a fuck if it's running hot, it's running cold, it's just running. It turns over. There's nothing wrong with the block. I'm buying it. Sling it to Atlanta, rebuild it. Fix everything on the outside of the motor. Close the hood. She's ready to roll. Everything else you could take. Then everything else you could take out there in patches. You gotta set it in. I'm only gonna run 6 weeks at a time. So when I go home for a week, it's going to the mechanic shop. Take care of U joints, carrier bearing, drivetrain. 1 week, put it back in the shop. 6 weeks later, take care of kingpins, uh, front end, whatever. You get the point. So that's what I'm gonna do, personally speaking. Yeah. I think it's a good plan.
my bad, man. My phone died. I had to
Uh,
go to
you're
something.
you're good. What are you saying?
Kelly, do you have any overhead?
No, that's another thing. I don't have no overhead.
That's why you thinking about stuff like that.
Right.
Okay. I have overhead, so I have to look like 6 months to a year ahead. That's why I'm looking at like saving more. That way, no matter what happens, you have your financial cushion to make sure that
Mm-hmm.
whatever may try to top you for whatever it is. And actually, this is the reason I bought my truck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, I don't have no overhead. I don't have no kids. My pickup truck 125 a week. Insurance like 200 a month. Cell phone like 200 a month. And I probably eat like 4 to 6. So I spend a band a week. A band a month, I mean. So that's 250 a week, bro. That's nothing.
Now, when I bought my truck, I liked the truck. But what made me pay what I paid for that truck is this folder right here. And in this folder
Oh.
is everything they have ever done to that truck. Every
Oh, you
every
good.
mileage, every time they took it to the dealer, every time Kylie, they took this truck to the dealer to have like side markers replaced. They took this truck to the dealer to have them put those glad hand seals, those are rubber seals. They took that truck to the dealer for that.
Mm.
So the trucks are out there, and I looked at cheaper trucks. I test drove cheaper trucks, and there was a Peterbilt that I had liked, but it was a flat top, and it
Mm.
ran good. It had a had a Caterpillar 3406 E in it. I was like, hell yeah. But that it's a flat top. I'm like, man, I ain't trying to do that flat top if I have to live in the truck over the road or something. I'm not trying to live like that. Plus, I'd already lived like that in North Dakota with Purity Oil Field Services trucks. So I know what that felt like. And I'm like, no, man, I ain't trying to do that. So any owner or operator who you buy a truck from, they gonna have the receipts of what they bought, just like Andrew did. Andrew he got all his receipts for all his stuff. Anytime he done took that truck somewhere, he got receipts more than likely for majority, if not half of the stuff. And when you take it to a shop, like when you had your loan stuff, the mileage that it came in there on, and the day that it came in there on is on that ticket. It's on that receipt.
Right.
So
Yeah,
it's
man. If
not
I come
about
across that, it's gold. Not to cut you off, like I applaud you. You did the damn thing. You bought a truck the right way. 30 bands got maintenance. I mean, you can't beat that.
dude, but it for me, for me, it wasn't just that because it was kind of a life process. Because the first truck I ever looked at, I wanted to buy, but I got physically sick, and I just took that as a sign, like, man, I'm gonna leave this truck alone, man. And then when I left the truck alone, I felt fine like an hour later. And I went and looked at other trucks, and some trucks were like some truck that somebody had up in some field for like $10,000. They wanted $10,000 or $15,000 for. And when you opened up the door, I saw mice and stuff running around. I'm like, oh no, I'm good. Straight.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
so it's stuff out there. Just find the balance. You can find a good quality truck for $10,000. It's just a matter of what kind of truck it is, what shape it's in, and what they did with it and how they took care of it.
But my whole thing, this is the magical part about doing it for 10 to 15,000. Now we gotta speak to reality. We truck drivers. We live different than normal people. I mean, there's people that make it 60,000 at a factory job that once go out there and spend 10,000 on anything, let alone a truck. So let's get that understood. Secondly, when we spend these 10 to 15,000, that's chump change to us if you got it. If you're like mentally capable to save that much amount of money in a decent amount of time, that's really like chump change because again, once you rebuild it, that's when the power happens. When you rebuild the Detroit 60, you got a brand new Detroit 60, man. That's it.
Yeah, but Kelly, you're not trying to rebuild the motor. You don't want to rebuild the motor. I don't want to rebuild my motor. I'm a baby the heck out of that. I don't even haul, man. The most I haul with my truck, and my truck is made and set up for like 110, 120, on like 110,000 pounds, 120,000 pounds gross vehicle weight truck and trailer. It's made to haul that stuff. But I'm just gonna baby my truck because my truck's making me money. I'm not trying to wear it out. I'm not trying to tear it up. I want it to continue making money, and when it tells me it needs something, I go do it. I don't want to rebuild it. I want to run that truck until I get tired of it. I'm like, I'm going back to the oil field and go park it or something. I want that truck to outlast I want that truck to outlast my own expectations. And so far it did that once I made the money back that I spent on it.
Mm. Well, there you go. I mean, that's if you got the balls to. I don't have the balls to. The worst feeling for real, man, is when you working for these Russians or even yourself, and you riding down the road fine, and that alarm come off, and you gotta pull that motherfucker at wherever you at, and it don't even set in how bad it is in the first 5 or 10 minutes. Then you go to try to pop the hood like you know what the fuck you doing, and you realize the shit way worse than what the fuck it is, and you're done. You better open up your checkbook and hope you got a pen that got ink in it, because that's what you finna be doing, man. I don't want to go through that no more.
Callie, you're right. The only game changer to that is if you got a good quality truck to start with in the first place. and you have the resources to it doesn't to the point to it doesn't matter what the hell goes on with that truck. Bruh, that truck could implode. I can get it unimploded.
You can
But
get
like
what?
it took
That truck can get what?
that truck can implode. I can take that sucker and get it unimploded. But that took time. Like that took some savings, man. That took to be honest, I say that took 2019. Look at it realistically. That took the year of 2019. What I made in the oil field in 2019 bought that truck. Everything else that I made before that I already had. 2019 bought that truck. 2020 would have bought me another truck, but the coronavirus hit and everybody stopped going to work in the oil field crash. So I gotta go put my stuff back up out of that.
What is it? Somebody calling? Somebody calling you? I guess he on the phone, but I can't do it, man. I can't say I'm an owner operator ever again till my truck got a new motor in there, rebuilt. You know, either you get a truck with a warranty, um, I'm talking about fresh off the lot, 2 years off the lot, whatever the case, 3 years off the lot, you got 2, 3 years whatever you got, factory warranty, 2 years at least, so you got time to rebuild it. I'm sorry, you got time to pay it off before that warranty run out. Either you do it like that, or you just buy a truck and rebuild the motor yourself, man. You spend 10, 15 thousand dollars on the truck, 10, 15 thousand on the rebuild. You out of my bad. You was on the phone, wasn't you?
No, and I might have to go put my paperwork and stuff back up. But
Yeah.
because I used to think that exact same thing when I was looking like in like the $10,000 to $15,000 range. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get a cheaper truck. I'm gonna put some money into it. I'm gonna put it on the road. I got two homeboys that are. I got one friend and somebody that I know that's an owner operator, and I saw the two contrasts between being owner operator. I saw one operator who was like he was killing it, and you could see it, and he was leveling up. He was leveling up. And I seen the other owner operator, like a friend of mine. He's kind of making it. And I've known him for years, and he's been owner operator for years. The other guy didn't know that well, but I watched the move though for a while. And I'm like, okay, there's a way that it can be done, but then there's the way that it should be done. And
Right.
I don't think he drives trucks no more. I think he just buys real estate. But my homeboy still driving trucks. Matter of fact, my homeboy right now got 3 trucks. He ain't driving none of them. And they ain't got no drivers in them. And every time I call and talk to him, like, hey, bro, I need to put some drivers in them trucks, man. The truck just sitting there not making no money. So,
Mm.
man, that man decide what you want to do, man, because the sky is limit, bro. Just make sure no matter how you go, you got a big enough parachute. And more than likely your business choices and your financial backing is gonna be your parachute. That's my perspective on it. And you can absolutely do it with a $10,000 truck. You ain't even gotta get it rebuilt. If you're making money with it, you need to be rebuilt.
You right. This my whole thing. I may
You
look
really
up.
want
You know, there's.
to rebuild that truck. You really want to rebuild that motor.
I really die hard want to rebuild it because it's just like you might want to go out and wear J's. You ain't gotta wear J's, bro. Let's just be honest. You can go to Walmart and get you some $20 and ones. Let's just be honest. If you really wanted just to buy some shoes and put them on your feet and be warm, that's all you need. But you buy J's because you want to. And that's how it is with the rebuild. You know, it may not be that deep, but you get the point. That's the best analogy I can use. You don't need an iPhone, you get a fucking flip phone. You know what I mean? You get the point. You ain't gotta drink Coca-Cola. You could drink RC. You know, you get the point.
Man, why
And the
you
reason
got
why I'm
both
doing
of
it
them,
is
bro?
because, bro, if it, hey,
Why you got
it just lucked up. Oh man, but look, overall though, like dead ass man, like it's just not a good feeling. It's probably the worst feeling in trucking to break down and not know when you're gonna be back up and rolling, and to be up under a load, and you ain't with a big carrier, so they can't repower it like that. Now they charge you. It's just all that for what? When you gotta think about it, and plus I kind of live in my truck, like, cause I stay out 6 to 8 weeks at a time. I have a place to sleep at in Alabama if I wanted to, but that's another story. You out there 6 to 8 weeks, bro. You idling, you running, you killing them all. You man, come on, bro. Just what's a little rebuild? What's a rebuild? $7,000? What's $7,000 to $8,000 just to gut it and rebuild the pistons, the liners, the gaskets, seal that bitch back up? What's that? Why
You can
bullshit
buy
with that? Why you gonna lose that same 7,000 when you break that? You break down one time. Oh man, it's a head gasket. We can get you back up and running for 3,500 in parts plus labor. The money you done lost on that load sitting there is gonna equal the same amount of money. Just going to spend the money. And I don't plan
Cali.
on being in that truck too long. I'm gonna get that truck working for about 2 3 months, and I'm gonna buy what I really want, and I'm gonna put a driver there. So it
Cali,
fits me to rebuild it.
Cali, what kind of like when it comes to commercial grade diesel trucks, these trucks like, hold up, let me back up. My truck, Andrews, them '07s, all that stuff up in that range, that stuff don't tear up like that. Like it don't leave people on the side of the road like that.
My
Especially the
thing is
ones that
this:
been
why is it in the auction? It's
uh,
not in the auction for nothing though. Why is it in the auction? Every truck in the auction is just there because some white boy or hillbilly, no offense to anybody on this live, just wanted to sell their truck. Man, I'm finna go
dude,
get a Peterbilt here.
dude, some of that stuff is somebody else's junk that they don't want. Some of it is stuff that's getting phased out
Exactly.
because they run it up to warranty and then they put it in the auction and sell it. And some of it is just
Exactly.
they're ready to upgrade, just like this company over here in Arkansas. They bought all new trucks and trailers, so they sold off all of their trailers. But instead of taking them to the auction, they just sold them on Facebook. But by the time I got
If
there,
I look up like that, then I look up. If I look up like that, then I look up. Maybe I won't rebuild it. I at least have my mechanic take the head off. Do a valve train inspection. Take the head up. Measure the
yeah,
liners. Make sure I'm not.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, yeah.
yeah,
But you
yeah.
keep
I
saying
do all
rebuild
that.
on
You
them.
know.
You keep saying the rebuild, like, hey, have them inspect it, have them do all that stuff. Cause dude, before I bought my truck, I had two people inspect it after I bought it. Like I was saying before, I took that sucker to Cummins and had them do everything they could possibly think of. Then took it to Diesel Brothers, had them do everything they could possibly think of. By the time I got out there on the road with it, like I wasn't worried about nothing. And those trucks don't tear up like that. Like especially like you were talking about the 3460, the 3460, the 60 series Detroits, the N14s, the Cummins IXs, even the Volvo, I think it's BL460 or something like
D12,
that. Huh?
D12.
I think it's that one and another one because it's like two different
Oh,
Volvo engines, and one of them is just a Detroit that they call something else. The Mercedes ain't bad because the Mercedes is just a Detroit. So there's a lot of
right.
good options out there. It's just looking at the mileage, looking at the looking at the truck, how does it run, knowing like some of the tricks of the trade that people try to get by when they trying to sell a truck. You know, it's like I don't buy any truck that somebody done painted. Like you ever been to Baskin Truck Sales in Covington, Tennessee? I always wanted to go there, but then when I actually went there and I looked at their trucks, I saw that they had been over all of their trucks with that black paint, but I could see the rust up underneath.
Mm,
So that's telling me that
mm.
they're trying to hide something that's obviously there. And the truck had a bunch of missing parts, and a lot of this stuff is like that. It's it's what you talking about when you talking about like a $10,000 truck. Like you don't know what they done. That's what Baskin Truck Sales got. When you talking about that $10,000 truck that you know you don't
Out of
want,
basket
that's
truck
what
sales out
that's
of
what American
Memphis
Truck
or
Auction is.
right outside of Memphis or in
Yeah,
Memphis, I think they is.
yeah,
Yeah, I done heard about them boys, but they trash. But even then, you can
yeah,
still get it rebuilt.
yeah. And the thing with them, by the time they get them trucks, more than likely they done got them trucks because they done bought them in bulk. Like they done bought a bunch of trucks. They just got them, just to get them running and do like American Truck Showroom and just as long as you make it out there, y'all with it, it's yours. Because when Josh said that,
Right.
it cracked me up because I hadn't heard that name in so long. Because when I was shopping for a truck, I remember them, and I remember my homeboy who was on the operator. He told me about his first truck he ever bought. He bought from them, and he said in his own words that truck. He said the truck was clean. It was beautiful. It had been painted. Everything. He made it out the parking lot. He said it with his own mouth. He turned up 59, and all he saw was smoke coming out the back. Pulled the truck over.
Was it a Josh?
Wasn't no more oil in it. Wasn't no more oil in it. It was all gone.
Mm.
So, and there's some of them out there. That's why inspecting the truck. Like it's one thing if you were gonna assist in rebuilding it. Like if you're gonna assist in rebuilding the motor, that way you could have some knowledge and understanding on how the motor works, what it does. You know,
And that's another
that's
thing, though. That's the beauty in rebuilding it, because you don't ever know how the fuck they ran that truck before you, man. They could have ran the dog shit out that truck. No oil changes. 80 miles an hour up the hill, holding ninth gear every fucking where. Like, why put yourself through that? 7,500 is the reset button.
two reasons. If anybody does a commercial motor vehicle or motor like that, that motor is gonna tell you. That motor is gonna tell you it's gonna be. They can put all the thick oil in if they want to. When that motor gets hot, it's gonna tell you what's up. That transmission, you go to put that transmission in a gear, you go to test drive it. If it don't go in the gear, if it don't go in the next gear, if it don't go in the next gear, just like the Peterbilt I looked at up there in North Dakota before I got my truck, the motor ran good. When I went to test drove it, shifting through the gears, it was a 13 speed. I get to the ninth gear and it catches the ninth gear slow. So I slow down, pull off to the side of the road, start over again. So speeding up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, get to 9, and it misses 9. And I let it slow back down, 8, and it misses 9 again. It needs a transmission. I'm done.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
that's gonna be signs, man. It's more than likely
That's
you're
why I
not
only
gonna.
want to do the motor. You don't hear me saying I'm finna do the tranny, the fucking axles, the diffs, the fucking. I'm not doing nothing else but the motor because anything else you can get fixed on the side of the road. You know, I mean not on the side of the road, but you get what I'm saying. I mean, if it ain't no tranny, which you'll know exactly if it's a tranny. Um, but you know, I think both routes is okay. I mean, if you buy the truck and you just do your research, you know, let your mechanic spend a couple thousand just to have him inspect everything internally, compression test, dyno, etc., valve train inspection. Hey, you might can save you 4, 5, 6 months or a year or two. Look at Justin; he went 2 years on a goddamn $15,000 truck. Do you want to take that risk? That's up to you.
Cap, when you got that truck, what they had a Cummins ISX in it, right?
Yeah.
When
2016
you
model too, so they worked out all the kinks with the DF. I had no DF issues.
it, Cummins ISX should not have it should not have DEF or EPR. It's not made for that. That motor's not made to have that. Uh, me me and me and my homeboy, and we were talking because he's got two Detroit, and I told him Cummins is like it's like the Cadillac North Star system. The North Star a motor is one of the best motors ever made. The biggest problem with it is the Cadillacs don't come with heat gauges, so you can see how hot the motors get. So people would just tear them up because they would keep
Mm.
running because they can't see when something was going on with the motor. That's that's why the Cummins ISX doesn't bother me. When I did my research, I knew which year range, like the ones that had the ceramic fuel thing and all that stupid nonsense. So I already knew that I wanted to stay away from that. But the Cummins is like a Cadillac motor. It's made to be taken care of. It's made to be listened to. And I can bet you some money. You were driving that truck started telling you like, hey, something's up. But you might not have been able to tell with that emission stuff on it. That's the thing about that ISA. That emission stuff it'll it'll throw you off from something else when if it wasn't on there you could easily identify it. Because emission stuff is just one thing after another.
And that's the beauty of going 2007 and under, you know. And no, not shitting on you, of course. You know, you a little bit older, got money and shit like that. Kudos, but I can't take that chance. That's why I'm only going '07 and under. I can't take a chance on emissions.
That's
I
my
don't want to do no fucking delete or nothing like that.
that's what my truck is. My truck's a '06.
Oh, you good? You ain't got no emissions on there, right? You got an EGR?
Yeah. You know that is emission, but
Yeah, you
I had
good.
it deleted off. When I first got it, it had it on
Yeah,
there,
just the EGR
everything.
though.
And I got it deleted off
You
and
just had an EGR on there, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I would have. Yeah, I would have deleted it off too. Shit, I definitely deleted it.
So bro, this some motors are good and bad. But usually because those motors are made everything '06, '07 on back outside of I think it's like the C13. C13 ain't a bad motor. It's just it's not meant to do what a C15 does. It's a it's a lighter engine motor. But
Right.
I mean looking at
Amazon
all of
dry freight.
huh?
Amazon dry freight motor.
Yeah.
It was a
And
joke.
that's pretty much what
Yeah.
I do. I hang around that 7,000 pounds, 10, 15. I might go up to 30 some thousand pounds. Like, dude, I ain't trying to do no 40. I don't want nothing to do with none of that, bro.
Right.
I'm good.
45, 47. Beer,
Dude,
paper.
this whole year, I think I've hauled 40,000 pounds once or twice. That's it. Cause like I said before,
See me, I ain't gonna be that picky. I'll take heavy freight. If it pays, you know, cause they ain't paying you for what it weighs. Let's just be honest. You know, they tell you yeah, it pays 600 miles, $1,800. That's $3 a mile. It's not cause it weighs light, you know. So am I gonna miss out on these $1,800 cause it weighs 45,000? No, I'm not. I would never do that ever. You know what I mean? So, um, but that's just how I kind of grew up in the industry. I never been with a carrier. I never drove a truck like, oh, we're not gonna pull heavy freight. It's nice when we get light loads, but we're not gonna turn down freight because it's just heavy. You know, I know guys
Dude,
that do that, but I never been that type.
I turn is as far as running my own company and on what I'm hauling, I ignore freight all day long. It's one thing if I don't have the options in the area that I'm at, but if I got the options in between the low board, Uber Freight, Amazon, uh, that low board,
JB Hut,
and it's uh,
JB Hut.
JB Hunt, Snyder. Snyder don't really have the light stuff. Werner's low board.
Uh,
I'm trying to think of who else. Convoy. There's another one. Coyote. Uh, between all those low boards, between all that freight that's out there, I'm pretty sure I should be able to find. Matter of fact, just between Amazon and Uber, just between Amazon and Uber, I'm gonna find something somewhere close to where I'm at. Just like, just like I did
yeah,
today. You know the the rates were like around like $2.50 a mile, and I'm pretty sure like it was like 7,000 pounds, and it was going 800 miles. So I'm like, nah, I'll wait. I waited. Now it's $3.77 a mile, going 828 miles, I think, something like
wow,
that. For 7,000 pounds.
wow.
So it's out there. A person just has to put themselves in a position where where they have the equipment that's needed for it. Reefer tends to be heavy all the time.
Right. No, I just finna say that must be driving freight.
Yeah,
Well, that's what I do. You know, that's why I like it. Love me some driving. I don't know why people shit on driving. Some money
they
in
do because
driving
they don't see the
because it
they
ain't
don't see the action.
specialized.
Well, that but is they don't see the action in it. They don't see like see the reefer trucks, reefer trucks with all the chicken lights and all that kind of stuff. You see the flatbed guys, you can see what they hauling. Drive in just sitting there going down the road.
Yeah,
But right,
yeah. Where'd you pick up
but right
from?
now,
Oh, some warehouse over there. You know, right? You right?
because I looked at flatbed because I like doing like I was saying before. I like doing stuff. I like doing work. But I had to ask
Right,
myself, okay, I've already worked in the oil field. I've never really liked being dirty, and I know I'm gonna have to cart. And
right.
I've done flatbed. I've hauled pipe. I've hauled oil field equipment. I've hauled all kinds of stuff. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna do dry van. Plus, at least with dry van, I'm gonna do it. Uber makes it pretty easy. If you have a trailer, Amazon makes it easy whether you have a trailer or not. The thing about it, Amazon's freight has cycles, and their cycles go along with holiday freight movement because Amazon ships and moves stuff that's coming to your house. So they have up and down periods.
Uh,
You know, holidays are heavy. Like holidays right now, run, get it in, go as hard as you possibly can, and do not stop. But some people want to be home for the holidays. Cool, be home for the holidays. I'm getting that money. And then when January, because it did last year, mid January, summertime up in there, it's like it just slowed down. But that also depends on the person's situation, whether they have contracts or they have this or they have that. It just depends on the individual setup. There's somebody watching this video right now and they got freight year round. They got so much freight that's coming out their ears. They never have a slow, whatever. But everybody ain't gonna be like that until they get one.
exactly.
But it's
You
plenty of
right?
ways to win out here in it. There's plenty of ways to win. and I tell anybody that does have a CDL and you've been a truck driver for a period of time, before you get too old in trucking and get start becoming a truck driver, go learn to do something else. Let your CDL open the door that you don't know are available to you. I didn't know the oil field was available to me the way it is. And I'm not talking about engine room, like they were hauling sand. I'm talking about coil tubing, frac, wireline, frac fueling, crane. Uh, the crane class don't start till next year, so I got plenty of time to decide what I'm gonna do between then and now. And that's another thing that I want to get. So I got plenty of time to think about that between now and then. But there's a lot available out there, and we hadn't even gotten to the conversation about I'm hauling fuel. Fuel just easy money.
Ooh, that fuel, that
And then you got different.
hazardous.
I
You
won't say
right.
my bad. I haven't been paying attention to none of them comments and stuff. I've just been talking.
Oh, I've been keeping up with them. They be they in tune. But yeah, hauling fuel, yeah, that's money. Or chemicals, hell. Chemicals
Yeah,
gross for 14 to 16,000 all year round. If you can get in it. Get in
yeah.
with the right carrier who got contracts.
No. When it comes to hauling chemicals, you want to. It's like a carrier, but it's not quite like that. Like Dupree. Dupree has over the road stuff, but Dupree does chemicals. Like that's their thing. It's another one. This guy put me on to. They're in North or South Carolina, and he said that I could come lease on to them, but it wouldn't be underneath my authority. And he said
Mm,
anything outside of a W900, 379, and he said they got some trucks like mine. He said they're the only kind of trucks they take. They don't take anything outside of those three. W900,
mm.
379.
They load you up to
Um,
the rim all the time. I forgot that Kuma or some shit like that. But I talked to a guy. He pulled for a smaller carrier. I think they only got like 10 trucks, but a whole bunch of contracts. Like I said, grossing 14 to 16,000. They work with a few brokers for some backhaul stuff, but they got dedicated 14 to 16,000. He went over there with a damn truck, and he ain't looked back since then. He came from bull hauling. I'm cool on them chemicals. If I can gross 10 bands a week, I'll dry. I'm straight with that. I've been doing it before I lost the truck. I plan on doing it when I get the truck back. You know.
and how many miles you said you were running?
I do. I run like 5 to 6 a day. So what's that? 6 times 5, 30. 5 times 6, 30. So I do 30 to 35 if they give it to me. If it lines up, I don't mind running. I don't like to run, but I will.
Did you
I
do the
know, but I
same
got a
amount?
buddy. He won't do over 300. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
You want what?
I got a buddy. He won't do over 300 miles. He was doing like 300 miles, $1,500. That's all he ever wanted to do at a lease company. Um, I mean, $1,500 for 6 days. I think he was still grossing 1,500 times 6. Yeah, still grossing 9.
Cause I do miles, but my miles will be like, let's see, if I go to Virginia or Pennsylvania, that's about 800 or 900, maybe 1,000, depending on where it's at. another 7 to come back down. That's 1,700, about 2,500 miles. I ain't doing no more than that. That's about all the miles I'm gonna do. And it depends on if I'm going Memphis, Texas, Memphis, Florida, somewhere in Georgia, South Carolina, back to Memphis. That's a week. So I wouldn't even hit.
Mm.
I wouldn't even hit 2,000. But it just depends, man.
Mm. Yeah.
Because I mean, I give you an example. I did 3 loads. I grossed 80, 81, 8,200. So I don't have my phone in. I'm pretty sure that was 3 loads for that week. Picking up that Monday morning, dropped off the last load that brought me back to Memphis that Saturday morning, and I had the rest of that Saturday and Sunday, and that was like 81 or $8,200. But that last load really hurt because I didn't know it was gonna be water, and it was like 41,000 pounds. My truck just ate that steel up. Coming back across Savannah, I think it's Savannah, Georgia, somewhere over that way. Coming back up to Memphis, my truck just ate that fuel up. So
Mm.
that
Yeah, that ISX gonna drink some fuel too, boy.
now when it's light, it don't. Like when it's light, dude. Like if it hadn't been for that load, my fuel would have been. No, I can't say. I can't say. Because without looking at the paperwork, because I know I got that would have been an extra three to $400 that I would have not spent had I not picked up that load. I'd have been better off bobtailing. I mean, my bad, not bobtailing, but just deadheading to the house. But with the low paid, justified burning up that extra fuel. But I noticed that extra fuel when I did my my uh my accounting for the week. Oh yeah, I mean, you can get somebody to do your accounting for you, or you can do it yourself. It just depends. Same thing with your taxes.
Right.
Pay somebody to do your taxes, or you can do your taxes yourself. Taxes are not hard.
Right.
And I've been doing my taxes since 2011, 2012.
Mm.
But look, Callie, I think you got this line. It's like 12:30. Hell, you ought to be tired too. Bye. I'll let y'all, man. Peace.
Appreciate your time, man. I keep you updated. Well, people, that's how the cookie crumbles. That's the plan. I don't know what Justin at. Justin probably sleep to be honest. Uh, any final words? Shit. Uh, that's the plan. Hopefully next time we do this, forgive me, y'all been throwing shade on certain YouTube truckers. That's a lie. That lie a lot. Look, man, we gonna get this lease truck. Make us about 3 to 5 a week, and yeah, stick with the plan. Get this truck in about 6 to 8 weeks from now, and go from there. Shit, I don't know what else to do. You could DM me Paper City. I'd let you know personally, but I'd be scared to tell my company after I seen so many people get fired, calling safety and shit. I done said so much shit over here. Motherfucker make one phone call and I'd be out the industry. But they ain't nothing special, man. Just another Russian. You can find them on Craigslist if you're looking hard enough. I found out my company's on Craigslist. Columbia Century Series with a Detroit 60. If I can get a classic XL, that'll be the top of the top, just because it's a long nose and it's a long nose with a Detroit 60 in there by default. But if I can get that, then I'm cool. Um, yeah, paper, hit me, you DM me, I'll let you know, or go to Craigslist. Type in lease. Um, JPTV clocking out. But yeah, man, that's the goal. Uh, we're gonna get that truck. We're gonna run it up. Detroit 60. Tennessee Honey, Jack Daniels. I'm pretty fried, but I'm feeling decent. I'm from Tennessee. They made this just for us. Tennessee Honey. Y'all know nothing about that. But yep, that's the goal, man. We start tomorrow. We're gonna take Thanksgiving off. Stay out there to party by Monday. Start fresh clock Monday morning, and we gonna run it up. I'm retired after 30 years FTL, OTR combined. Truck's hard in my system. I'm here for nostalgic purposes. Hey man, we always gotta pay. We always gotta pay homage to the vets of the game. So we appreciate your service. But N14 or 60 series, I look at them 60s. I look at them N14s a lot. I got a buddy. That's all he'll touch. He could down there take that thing apart, put it back together himself, just because they so user friendly. 3-part head, everything's just symmetrical, just right there, just pull and play, pull and play. You know what I mean? It ain't a whole bunch of bullshit on top just to break it down, put it back together. Um, so I say N14 if you're going for the power, if you need power, but a lot of people will say Detroit 60 if you're looking for that reliability. I'm going Detroit because I need the reliability and the cost difference. You always gonna go cheaper with Detroit. I don't know why. Just like buying a Chevy or a Lamborghini. They both drive, but you know, um, do you want to spend 4 or 5 thousand for a repair or 4 or 500? So I like the N14 Driver Select Plus. Yeah, man, I definitely N14 Red Top. I mean, you can't go wrong with either one. If you want a little bit more powers and be able to get service done at Cummins, N14. But you want the cheaper workhorse, a little bit better fuel economy, especially with the 12.7. I say 60 series. Yeah, I hear those rebuild kits are cheap on the N14 as well. I haven't priced them out. I haven't had the liberty, but from what I'm hearing, they're really cheap. Um, Somebody put a link to some truck papers. See, look at this. '03 Kenworth T800 is bidding at 13.6 with a cat 10 speed C15, 123,000 on the mile. See, this thing, I wouldn't be surprised. This thing bid up to about 20,000 at least. But right up under it, guess what? '01 Freightliner Century Series with a fucking with a Detroit 500 horse. Saying, man, it's just this is where I gotta go. Stay focused and save. Choose wisely, man. That's the plan. Migos got you right in both, no matter what. Exactly. Migos, man. I don't give a fuck what you bring in there. Bolts is bolts, you know. Wrenches is wrenches to them. Can unfortunately the 60Cs get the job done? Hell yeah. You can get more horsepower if you go to AC Logistics. He'll tell you straight up. You get more horsepower out the 14 liter. I think you can get them things up to 550, maybe even 600 if you ain't really give a fuck and you just want to push it. I hear a lot of people pushing them Detroits to their limits, man, and not looking back. You know, you just can't kill them. You get a Detroit, that's a $1 million motor. If it got an EGR, delete it. There's no point putting that damn soot and exhaust back into them pistons. You just suffocating the motor, putting the motor on cigarettes, basically. So more than likely, I'll probably end up with a 14 liter because anything '07 and under until about '03, '02, that's really all they was putting on them things. Stop fucking with them Russians. Do self kick with black man. If I could find some black people taking care of black people, I go with them. But ain't too many black carriers out here. I ain't saying it's not. I'm just saying when I was getting 500 a week at Western Express, and I met a female who happened to be black. You know, doesn't matter what her race was, but who happened to be black, and she slid me some information. It was Russian, and that's just what exposed me to the Russian market. You know, I started hearing things like Craigslist and all that shit, and I started looking, putting two and two together, and they're flooded with 60 cent a mile opportunities. I made the most money I ever made with Russians. You know, if I were working for white people, I probably wouldn't even be driving right now. No offense to white companies or anything, but they strict. They want to check DAC reports and clearinghouse and all this bullshit. Oh, you failed this, you passed that. You know, they have you thinking like you can't even get a job after you make a mistake or two. So you know, that's just what it is. But you know, it take people like us to be able to build ourselves up to be able to hire the next person, and that's how we get that spread it up. You know, and you know, when I talk about this plan, appreciate that, James. When I talk about this plan, man, Justin is the one that really guided me through this shit. He the one told me about all these auctions and building a mechanic network, and I start calling around, spending a couple hours on different phones with mechanics, and yeah, man, I'll get that done with 4,500 with the block cut. Oh, you will? Yeah, man, rebuild kit $3,500. Oh, it is. You know what I mean? Like shit ain't hard. Justin still ain't giving the number to his mechanic. I'm not shitting on him or anything, but he kind of pushed me to find my own mechanic. I think I found one better than his because he's like a fucking Detroit specialist. Um, opportunities out here. Another good thing about going old school, you ain't gotta worry about this new shit. Computer chips and all that bullshit. Niggas waiting on sensors and DF and computers. I'm cool on all that shit, man. Then you ain't spending 200,000 for a fucking truck like Josh, which I ain't shitting on him neither. You know, if that's what he want to do, that's what he want to do. But I'm not gonna do that. I was just about to do that with that Lone Star, you know. So I'm cool on spending 200,000. I'm cool on the new shit. Give me the old shit, man. Give me the reliability. You know, give me that Detroit 60, 12 or 14. Who gives a damn? I'd rather have a 12.7 just because that's what I keep hearing, man. I keep hearing that reliability. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Hey, JP, it wasn't that bad, man. You got the message across clear as day. Internet shouldn't be that it shouldn't be that bad if you had the house under that Wi-Fi. Come on, but yeah, it wasn't that bad. But Yep, we're gonna try to get that Detroit. Um, you know, I'd be happy with a 14. I'd definitely be happy with a 12. The glider kit I just got out of it was 12.7, and it wasn't. You're not gonna be the first at the top. You'll be prime, but you'll lose to everybody else. That's pretty much a 12.7 for you, but you know you're gonna get to the top, and that's all that matters to me. Shit, I don't give a fuck about the rest. Plus, I don't run the East Coast. Neither. I don't run the West Coast at all. You stay east of I-35. You shouldn't really have no issues until you hit PA. You hit PA, you need to be running 75 everywhere. To be honest, you run 75 everywhere. By the time you hit a big hill, you probably slow down to 60 at the most, 65, 60. Arch the hill, you back up to 75. That's because you already got that momentum carrying you and shit. But I'm gonna buy a truck and I'm gonna try to take it to the oil field. Um, for like 2 weeks. I give it 2 to 4 weeks to see what the money like. To see what the lifestyle like. I already know the money there clearly, just in winning. But if that lifestyle not for me, being stuck in one city, you can only fuck the hoes in that city. You gotta get used to the city. That shit I ain't used to. I'm used to waking up, going to sleep in a new city every day, new opportunities for females and all that shit. I know none of that shit important, but that's just how I live my life. So, but if I get out there and I can maximize, I ain't sleepy, I ain't late, I'm maximizing my dollar, the work come easy, it ain't a challenge to get the loads off, then yeah, I'll stay, get an apartment out there and start day trading because I'm actually progressing to be a full-time day trader. Uh scalping the stock markets and capitalizing off of different stocks that are gapping. That's some other shit. But I'm studying real hard, and there's a lot of money into that if you know what you're doing. You got the right hardware, internet, and you know what you're doing. Won't be driving the truck much longer. So that's the benefit of being out there in the oil fields. You ain't got to work as hard. You can create stability into your life if you want to, like Justin. But it's a lot of niggas out there in the oil field running all day fucking long. They sleep on the fucking pad 2, 3 hours. As soon as they come knocking on the door, they up, unloading, driving, getting the next load. So it's still hustle to it. I got 160 series, 14 liter 07 Columbia, run like a sewing machine, smooth as hell. Hey man, that 60 series, man. We hear testimony after testimony how that 60 series. And a 60 series, a lot of people don't know. A 60 series is General Motors a stab at doing diesel engines. You got Volvo with their D12s and all that shit, Cummins, Cat, but then you got General Motors who created they commercial engine lineup, and they was trash before the 60 series with their two strokes and shit like that. But once they came out with that Detroit, it was over. They were one. They were one of the first ones in the game to put electronics behind them, a damn Cummins. I mean, behind a damn diesel. And it didn't make all that much power. I don't know why. I'm not a fucking mechanic, but that bitch was reliable than a son of a bitch. So that's what I want. And it was cheap. I don't know if it was cheap back then or cheap to today. I don't know when the cheapness got integrated into it, but motherfucker dirt cheap to rebuild and fix up now. That's why I wanted Detroit. I don't give a fuck about no power, no reliability. It's all nice and cool, but I'm getting it because of the price. Price to rebuild, price for parts, price if something break down. I'm getting it because of that. And you should always be able to find parts, even if you had to go to a junkyard or third party. Parts should always be the inevitable. Um, Fuck you money. Hey man, I miss fuck you money. I didn't get a chance to say two words to him or build a relationship with that dude. But when I was watching him on Andrew chasing Andrew Jackson page, he seemed cool as hell, man. That nigga look like he'll have you in the gym every day and fucking hoes every night. You know, dude look cool as hell, but looks can be deceiving. Maybe I don't know. Hope he doing all right. Wish he was still trucking. Wish he was still on YouTube. You know, doing real YouTube, not just popping in and out here now and then. But I'm thinking about starting a YouTube page. I'm probably gonna start one. His stocks program. I don't know about his stocks, man. I remember when he was talking about stocks. He was talking about penny stocks and shit. Like I'm a trader. He's an investor. I trade stocks. I'm in and out the market a couple times a day. I'm not looking to buy today and hold it for 20 years. I'm cool on that. It's money in that. That's just not my cup of tea. I like to get on there, press a few buttons, boom, get out, and I made me a couple hundred, couple thousand in profit. That's day trading. But whatever floats your boat, whatever works, whatever. It got enough power. Exactly. I was just in a goddamn 99 Detroit, and that bitch got every load there on time if I wanted to get it there on time. Like, niggas, this is not racing. This ain't no fucking drag race. This is fucking pick the freight up and get it up and down the highway. You can get that motor up to 60, 70 miles per hour. You up and down the regular hills of fucking Texas, Oklahoma, Missouri, Chicago. You can handle all of that. Iowa, Indiana, Ohio. You can handle everything. Only thing you really gonna have a tough time with that motor. Again, I run dry freight, so we stay east of I-35 for the most part. You're gonna have a little tough time in Virginia's and PA. Oh well. Have fun, nigga. Have fun crawling up that damn mountain. But when you get to the other side, you catching up to the race. So who gives a fuck? Um he is to look at recent stuff. Oh, okay. I'm gonna look at his stuff. I didn't know that. Fuck you money out here doing things. Fuck you money. Yeah, man. He cool. Oh, he is doing some short. Oh, okay. Yeah. That boy trying to get into some stocks. Hell no. Yeah. Hey, appreciate that. I'm gonna start getting on his page. I ain't know that. Fortunately, the Detroit can still pull up to 5 600, and see that's the thing. Jenkins the second, you get with the right mechanics, man. They'll have that thing tuned perfect, man. There's mechanics that know displacement, bore, all that terminology, and all that how that bitch combines together to equal the right horsepower. Bigger manifolds or turbos or whatever. I don't know. Fuel injection, whatever. It's a combination of that bullshit that they can put together and have it mesh perfect to you spitting out 550, 600 horsepower like it's nothing. I done ran into truck drivers personally on the road that confirmed it. You know, so if you're looking for the power, I'm sure you can get it out of there. I'm fine with 550 horsepower, 1850 torque. That's all I need. I done had that in my previous ISX. The bitch pulled perfect. I felt like I was damn near able to beat a cat, knowing damn well I couldn't beat no cat, but I felt like it. Like, for real. It was a 13 speed too. I dropped down a gear. I might drop down to like 65 miles per hour, pulling a decent grade. You know what I mean? So, exactly. Anything over that is overkill. So, 500, 550, I think you're decent, man. I just don't think you need to really be in the 400s. But if you is, you got the fuel economy. Fuel out the fucking roof. Who want to be spending more than $2,000 on fuel? Like, I'm not in the game to give away money for fuel. Period. So, you know, it's a win lose situation. You just got to see what's winning to you. I take the fuel economy if you ask me. Shit. But that's just my take on it. That's the game plan again. Detroit 60. After this, like I said earlier, man, I only want to run this truck for about 2 3 months, and I'm gonna go buy what I really want. I mean, obviously, we all want our dream truck, W900, uh, cat. You know what I mean? I feel like once you get your dream truck, it gotta have a cat in it, because you need you need to have a truck that's well versed. You want to go to Alaska, do some ice hauling, ice road trucking. You got the motor to do that. You want to go pull cattle, you got the motor to do that. Want to pull dry, reefer, flat, overhaul, step deck, double drop, you got the motor to do that. So that's the beauty about cat. Like you can, I mean, come on now, the bitch is ready for whatever you want to put up under it. So that's the goal, but we got to work our way there. So we got about X, Y, and Z, which is about half of what we need to get this truck. I'm gonna go lease. How much money is too much money to put in on a truck? Bro, you got people putting in. You seen Josh put in fucking $200,000 for a truck that's running 120 sticker price. You seen me? If I would have kept that Lone Star, I would have put in 20,000 in maintenance, another 20,000 this year. The truck cost 60 to have a title from Lone Mountain, so that's what 80, 90, 100,000 right there. That's just if you go on lease purchase or dealership purchase. If you get that bitch from the auction and rebuild it, I'm already gonna put 25 in it, what 15 in it. I put 75 in it for the rebuild plus 75, 85, 90 plus 3 to 5 thousand for miscellaneous parts. We're talking about water pump, oil pump, injectors, etc. So we're talking about 25 out the door. We ain't even touched tires, brakes, um, rods. I mean not rods, but like tie rods, outer suspension. So I don't think there's a number you can say as how much money is too much money to put in a truck. That's just personally speaking from collaborating with my team, Justin, SoCal, and everybody else. I mean, how could you put a number on that? Um, but again, I tell people it's two ways to buy a truck: under warranty or from the auction, and you rebuild it and you build the warranty into the engine. That's why I like about the rebuild. Uh, Not like you literally building a warranty in it, but again, you rebuild the motor. That bitch got a fresh rebuild on it. I mean, hell, what could go wrong? I'm sure something could go wrong, but I mean, what are the chances? I was just pulling that damn glider kit with a 99 motor in there, had over 300, 400, probably over 200, 300,000 miles on it. That bitch ran perfect for like 6 to 8 weeks or however long I was in there. That's just an example. That's not a lot of time. I mean, it's not the best example, but the point I'm trying to say is it ran fucking perfect for like 2 to 3 months. I mean, I don't know how much money is too much to put in there. I don't think it's never too much. You rebuild that motor, you rebuild everything around it, or you buy it and you pay it off and you got the title. Then you want to go into customization work. I mean, come on, these guys are spending 300,000 on some of these jobs. Maybe they got some connects. They spending 80, 90, 60 to get them looking good. So I don't think you can go wrong by that. But at the end of the day, hell, we all went into being trucking. It's people at the house working at a fucking warehouse for $15 an hour, killing themselves. Working at Walmart, fucking themselves up. I'm cool on that. I'm gonna build this fleet, and we gonna get to the bag. And if I can't find nobody that want to drive these Columbias, fuck it. I get into some other business that I really want to get into. Trucking, I just want that as a backbone, but motherfuckers don't want to drive these trucks because they old or whatever the fuck they think about them. Cool. I ain't gonna beg you. Who gives a fuck? I might sell them and go into go into Freightliner or what's they called, Cascadias. But yeah, that's that. I might start a YouTube page. If I start a YouTube page, I think I'm gonna start it around after Thanksgiving. Like pulling my first load, I think I might start a YouTube page. Show the Raycon, show what I pulled it for, do that for a week, show what I made, show how I saved up 3 to 5 thousand. That's the goal. But it's hard to get a fucking YouTube page off the ground, man. People be getting lucky. Justin, Party Hard, Trucker Brown, these niggas, they got on YouTube at the perfect time. I'm scared. I put up one video on my old page. That bitch did like 53 views. I'm like, ah, shit. Niggas ain't watching for me. But yeah, I think I'm gonna start a little YouTube page in the future. But Detroit 60, word of the day. We getting that Detroit 60. Not for the free, but for the fee. Hell no. Not for the fee, but for the free. Or whatever he said. Shit. They got turned up in here today, boy. 13 years, $280,000 in debt with equipment, bankruptcy, bought a trailer, sold a trailer. I still got potential, you know. I didn't make those many mistakes, but you know, he's still winning. He's still pulling home 5 to 6 thousand a week, so I can't say shit about him. Personally speaking. Next time we go on this live feed, it's gonna be it's not gonna be titled Andrew and Kiley question and answer. It's gonna be Kiley and bought a truck. Bitch. Kiley done bought a motherfucking truck from the auction. And he rebuilt it. And he's back being an owner operator. So that means I would have been it would have took me what 5 months? You were up for a year, failed for 5 months, back up for the rest. Yeah, I don't think that's bad at all. Especially what I wanted to do, because I could have kept that other truck. Just run with you. But I was thinking about that. I was thinking about going to the oil field, just start YouTube and just to get some views and shit. But I was like, nah. I want to get it out the mud. That's one thing I can respect about Justin. He got his page popping out the mud. Like back when he was showing his training days and first days at Prime, pulling loads with Night in the middle of Oregon, fucking bloody hell winter, showing the lot lizards in Memphis, owner operator with fucking what he was, who was he with? I forgot. Quality with that quality truck. Like he got that shit out the mud. Like that's how I want to do it. So I don't want to go down there just to be like, yeah, bro, let's do YouTube. Like, no, that's kind of I can't respect it for myself. But me and Justin, we went to high school together. That's how I know him. If y'all didn't know that, went to high school together, and while I'm building up my call center experience, working for Verizon and Sprint and eventually Apple, this nigga pulling freight and truck and getting bands, way more money than I was getting. So I was like, damn, you know. And I reached out to him, and then it's been on and popping since then. So that's how I know him. But I seen his YouTube page grow from nothing to something. So, but he let people see what they want to see. Like I remember when I was at the house, all I wanted to see is like if I come and sacrifice my life and get out the call center industry, leave Apple, leave this sustainability, this comfort zone I'm in. I want to see what a day in the life of a trucker is really. Somebody my age, not somebody 40, 50 years old, been hollering, hey, their whole life. Like that's not the same. And that's what Justin provided. That's why he blew up. Because a lot of people, he provided people what a lot of people would want to see. But anyway, exactly. So now you don't have one. Hey, it's fine. Fuck it. You know, if my shit blow up, it blow up. If it don't, fuck it. I'm Justin Friend, so I don't need a YouTube page. Ha! Fuck out of here. Anyways, we gonna get that Detroit 60. We ain't gonna have no more get-togethers like this. It's gonna be Kiley is successful, which I'm still successful. I think if you pulling 15 to 2,000 a week, I still think that's success. But that's the thing about the truck industry that we kind of really gotta salute to ourselves. We really challenge ourselves to go harder in this industry. If you really think about it, you go home to your mom, your parents. Mom, I make $1,500 a week. Oh my gosh, that's good, son. For the average income, we talking damn near anybody in the South. You know what I mean? Uh, unless you just come from that type of background. But 60,000 a week, I mean 60,000 a year is great money for most people. $100,000 a year is great money for the average family. You know. But in trucking, we challenge ourselves to pull that 3 to 4 to 5,000 dollars a week, and we hold ourselves accountable if we can't get it. You know, so it's a bittersweet thing. I think it's a good thing, but it is what it is. But at the end of the day, we kind of deserve that bread because we is sacrificing a hell of a lot. Now, the drink of the day is some of that Tennessee's finest, Jack Daniels, Tennessee honey. All right, I went with the honey this time. I got some of the regular. We popping big bottles, big bottles. All right, but I went with that honey because it's just a little bit more smoother. I don't drink like that. I knew I was gonna be in this hotel for a few days, so I said, let me get something a little bit more smoother. You know what I mean? So I went ahead and got that honey. Now, if y'all ever want to try this and y'all new to Jack, get it with the Coke, Jack and Coke. All right, on the ice, on the rocks. All right. When they mix it, they pour both at the same time. Do, 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 do. All right, and you had the best drink. It's perfect in wintertime. Like if it's cold right now, trust me. If you don't take no advice, take this advice. That Jack Honey and Coke, oh my gosh, it's to die for. Mm. I ain't mixing it now. I'm drinking it kind of straight because this is what I do when I do it. But it's better mixed. I'm talking about it's. Oh my gosh, it's a perfect mixed. Oh my gosh, this is some of the best whiskey you can get your hands on. We ain't talking about no 100, 200, 300, $400 bottle. You just paying for age at that point. I mean, sure, it might be a good whiskey. Who gives a damn? But just good whiskey at the bottom. When they be like, "Oh, it's smooth, it don't burn," blah 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 blah, and that's because they don't. It's because they put this bitch through a Lincoln County process. Lincoln County is a county in Tennessee. Um, in Lynchburg, that's where they make this at. Lynchburg City sits in Lincoln County, and that's why they call it the Lincoln County process. That's where they drip each drop of whiskey through 10 feet of charcoal to let it mellow. But we ain't gonna get too deep in that. But anyway, the winter ones come out next month. It's finna be winter time, man. It's finna be time to chain up, run through this snow and ice and bullshit. And that's what I'm waiting on. I don't want to do the chains, but I want to run through that snow and ice. Not a lot of it, because I don't want it to mess with my money. For about a week. I do it for about a week. Just about 5 to 7 days, once a year. I run through a little snow. But again, Detroit 60. That's what we're getting our hands on, fellas, ladies and gentlemen. Reliability. $3,000 parts, $4,500 labor. That's with cutting the block right out of Atlanta, Georgia. 7,500, and I'm back on the fucking road. All right. Buddy was trying to make a point like, oh, why buy the truck and rebuild it immediately after? Because I don't want to be broke down never again. I'll break down over some small shit, but I'm not finna be broke down for mm, for no fucking turbo, any type of pump, any internal issues. Oh, you're overheating. I'm sorry, we gotta tow you to the yard. Fuck out of here. I'm cool on all that shit. Exactly. Tennessee Jack Daniels the king. But yeah, man, I'ma rebuild it. Some of y'all might buy J's and Apple MacBooks and all that shit. It will lose child number 10 respectfully. Yeah, you ain't lying. I'll probably be sleeping about an hour, but I'm enjoying this little time. Get my head up. Orientation until 4 o'clock, so I mean it's not till 9 o'clock, so it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8 hours of sleep. I wake up at 6. Yeah, I'll be straight. I ain't tripping, man. A little easy day in orientation. I already did the application, so I don't know what the fuck we gotta do orientation for. I hate companies that make you want to go through this long, extravagant orientation. Like, hand us the fucking keys. We did the application. Here's my social and medical card. They want us to watch ELD videos as if we never drove before, but you see, I've clearly been driving for 3.5 years. I hate companies like that. Like, I really don't even want to work for this company. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, I like Russians. This company I work for now, no application, no fucking orientation, straight through the fucking point. Just okay, man, start tomorrow. You know what I mean? It was official. I still had to send them license and medical card and all that shit, but it wasn't all that shoe shine shit. Straight to the fucking point. Liver killer, homie. Keep all that. Hey man, listen. Soon as we get out this truck and shit, boy, we smoking up that gas. All right. I wish I had some CBD now, but we can't do all that now. So I ain't, I ain't gonna be drinking like that. That shit, that Crown better than that Jack, boy. You silly as hell. Don't ever disrespect that live saying that goofy ass shit. I remember one point in time I was on that Crown hard. Crown and cranberry. You can tell me shit, but they said it got a distinctive taste about it. I don't know. It's harsh. It's definitely harsh. It's nothing tops the smoothness of Jack. All right, nothing. All right. Policy and procedure, insurance purposes. I guess. I guess, man. There ain't that much policy and procedure to be talking about. And not for no day. And then they talking about some people can't finish in one day. They gotta come back tomorrow. What the fuck we gotta come back tomorrow for? What the fuck is so important? I can't finish today. I gotta come in tomorrow. So I'm not looking forward to this orientation. I'm used to working with Russians, and this is like my first white company that I'm gonna be working for. And there's no offense to anybody white. We need white people in the world, but I'm just saying white people do things by the book. They even made me get an EIN number before I even got started. They even applied for my own EIN number before I even got my own. So, which that's the way to do it. I mean, even if I want with this company, I would want an EIN number, but you get the point. The point is they're by the books. My buddy said that they Russian. We gonna see. I like working for Russians, Middle Europe, Middle European companies, Eastern and Western European companies. That's what I've been working for. Yeah, I've been fired a lot of times, but I'm sure if I'd have been on time for every load, I probably wouldn't have been fired ever in my life. So, it is what it is. But I ain't tripping, man. I already got a plan in place. I'm gonna try to get these 46 weeks saved up. Had me about 15 to 20 saved up, and I'm leaving this fucking company. So that's why I don't give a fuck. If the money there, then I stay. But um, once I get the money I need to get, I'm getting the fuck out of there. So who gives a fuck? Period. Period. I just downloaded that new Call of Duty. Yeah, I don't want to have that conversation though. Yeah, I don't want to have that conversation. I guarantee you, Justin sleep, man. He put his phone on that charger and he slid. That boy home time. He ain't got no work. We got work. We ain't on home time yet. We got work to do. We got money to get. You know. Don't worry about counting my money. You know how niggas be. Don't count my money. Worry about your money. That was fucking off. Shit. Who was you running with at Mercator? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't remember the dispatcher. I got his text messages. I don't delete text messages, so I have the text message. And I remember him. He was a very cool guy. Um, I remember that guy that told me about the company when I met him. If you work at Mercator, then you know that mechanic shop up there in Elk Grove Village. They only use one mechanic shop. It's like 5 minutes up the road for the ass. Really good mechanic. I ain't gonna lie. I need to go up there and try to build a relationship with them. But yeah, they do rebuilds, body work, quick work right there in front of that shit. I forgot the fucking name of them. But I never forget what that mechanic shop is. So I know I can look it up later. But I don't know what you mean by who was I running with up there. Like I remember the dispatcher. I remember some buddies I had up there. I remember the team, the back office, and that was it. Mercator Global Logistics, man, they was cool, but one thing about Mercator when I was there, they had shitty ass equipment. I'm talking about shitty fucking equipment. Like fucking 2012 to 2016 Volvo 670s, the small boys. You turn around the bed right there. It wasn't well maintained. It wasn't no full detail service. It wasn't no brand new mattress. It was disgusting for real. I mean, I'm bougie. I don't like all that nasty shit. Like I want to feel like the fucking truck is well maintained, new, detailed. I want to feel it, even if it ain't true. I want to feel like it's new. I hate companies that put you in a truck and the fucking mattress ain't even fucking new. That's so dis. I would never put a driver in a truck without a new mattress. What's a fucking mattress? $300. Um, so there's a lot of shit I didn't like about Mercator, but I didn't make no money from them really. Uh, Mercator definitely did. I don't know, but I knew a buddy. See, I went to Mercator because I met a truck driver at that repair shop. Um, um, and shit, my bad. I met a buddy at that repair shop that's close to Mercator. You know what I'm talking about if you pull for him. And he was like, yeah, man, I make and yeah, man, we run illegal and play with the clock and this, that, and the third. And I get over there and they was like phasing out this shit. They really wasn't putting new drivers onto that shit. So I didn't get to run illegal. I had to try to act like I knew what the fuck they was talking about. Like, oh, come on, you can trust me. I know you guys run like this. Come on, I got it. Oh, they was not fucking with me at all. They was like, no, you can't use that ELD. No, we're not gonna play with the clock. I wasn't make no money. Here's an example. Let me pull up some rate cons or some statements from them. I got some statements right here. Fucking bullshit. Let me just. And I did lease with them, you know. So I did lease with they ass. And let's see here. Clicking on random standards. So like 6, 750. So that's 1450. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 50, 2,700 miles. I did 2,700 miles and only did 5,200 in freight. They had one load paying 1,650, 88%. I got 1,450, 1,387, 88%. I got 1,220, 1,800 for 700 miles, so 714. Not even $3. It was the rate was fucking trash. $1,800 for 15, and I got 1,584, and then another load for $1,100, and I got it for 968. So I grossed 5,230 in fuel. For some reason, I only did $185 in fuel. I don't know how I did that. Their fucking fixed cost was $2,000, which the truck rent was 1,000 of it, and the rest of the bullshit. Uh, I don't know how they broke this shit down. Oh, here go the fuel right here. Okay, so I did $2,000 in fixed costs, and I did 1,600 in fuel, and I got $1,300. Like I didn't make any money. I didn't make any money with Mercator, man. Um, I believe I did a check for. I'm trying to find a decent check that I did with they ass, like, cause I remember one of these checks was decent. I didn't do nothing. I didn't make no money with their ass, man. I didn't make no monies with them, bro. So yeah. Who is you running with? You gonna be on time in the AM? Is it Sam? And I run with Mark. I bought my truck from him, and you talking about Red Stop or something? He said 1,600 for class. You know they mess with the clocks and the dude I run for. He got 10 trucks leased on a Mercator. Oh, okay, so you pulled for an owner operator there. I didn't pull for. I pulled directly for the ass. So you might be winning over there. And when I was running with them, they was M2M was the clock that they was using to run illegal with. But again, they didn't give me none of those privileges. So like I said, I only worked for them for like 6 or 8 weeks, and I'm glad, you know. And I've got checks where I did lease like Let me pull up. I've done let's do so I remember back um back when I was working with Pigeon Freight Logistics, they were actually good. Um like I did look at this shit. I did 3,300 in revenue, 3,600. See, I didn't take my fuel. I had my own fuel card, so I don't know how much I did in fuel, so I can't really speak too much about it. Anyway, so I done got money with some leasing companies. Okay, I do company. I run 4,000 miles a week. My check 3,000 plus driving. You better off company tonight. Go CPM. Classes at 4 o'clock. I don't know, man. I'm a I'm gonna do lease, and I'm gonna try to do $3,000 to $5,000 lease. I know SoCal's against it. Justin's against it. That's fine. Justin never did a lease in his life. I don't know why he's against lease, but when he look around and see everybody who doing lease failing, I mean, I don't blame him. But I know VL Trucking, they was killing with lease. I remember they were doing like 20% with a $500 truck note. They were killing the game. I don't know if they still like that now. I think too many people went over there, but oh my god, they was killing in lease. They used to post their settlements in CDF for life. And I used to watch that shit. I still got one of these settlements saved in my phone, but again, they didn't accept me, so I ain't going over there. But you know, 1099 company 60, 70 cent amount, that ain't going nowhere. That's the killing part about it. I got money saved up in my account. Every dollar I got in my account right now is from me running company these last 4 weeks. It's not going anywhere. I mean, why not try to get more money? We got all these people failing at least, right? But if I go over here and I'm successful and I'm making three, four, $5,000, let's just say $3,000 to $4,000, then I won, you know. And then I come back on here like, look, y'all, I made this. Then what? Everybody gonna be quiet. SoCal, well, good man, you did it. Justin, you better save the money and leave. So. And if I fail, I fail. I'm not afraid to say I failed. I already said I basically tell my whole fucking career on here. So if I fail, I'm not tripping. It's just part of the game. No lease, overhead too high. He did lease before truck note was too high. That lease not the same. He did like what I'm talking about is a company lease. Like you do a lease with the company. He did lease with a fucking. See, his lease would have been smacking if he would have took that lease truck and went to a Russian company. He only had $800 a month. They would have did 12% plus $650 on average in bills. So, what's that? About 2,400. He would have grossed 8 to 10. He would have took home. They would have took about 25. He would have did 2,000 in fuel. So that's 5,000. He would have been walking away with $4,000 to $5,000 a week. So his lease wasn't bad. It's just that, well, I guess it was bad, but they kept him locked in. The fact that he couldn't go nowhere else. If company works for you, good. If lease works, go. Exactly. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to go to lease. I like getting Raycons. What is that? Do company? Oh shit.